people got upset, triggered and hurt by this, and I'm surprised and I'm glad nobody got seriously hurt. Laura, in that house, like, do you not understand when a car is near your house how bad that could have gone? Laura grabbing all her children, her grandchildren, and running out that house. Imagine it was your kids at that time in the morning, early morning, and that's what happened.
Tilly, can you?
Where is the answers to that?
Tilly, can you hear me? Tilly, can you explain why you started that live in the first place, please?
Yeah, I was talking to Laura Dory about, you know, that I felt like it needed to be addressed, everything with Dean, Court, Laura, and Sausage. I don't know if you know Sausage. So it was like Dean, Court, Laura and Sausage about all this bickering with Cam 2 and people's addresses getting doxed and everything. I wanted to have it out because it wasn't nice. Dean was like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. And I was like, right, I'm going to make sure that Laura and Sausage are in so we can make sure that everyone can have their say. And it was brought out. It's probably all over the FYP. You'll have to go and look for that. And a lot of truths came out, exposures came out. Everything was brought out on that table, and it was so heartbreaking. It was triggering people, it upset people, and it hurt them. It is not acceptable, any of this, to put a child that is 15-year-old on this app that is underdressed. What right do you have to do that?
Did he get it on Facebook or something like that?
I haven't got a clue.
How you don't know how he got it, Laura?
What is it?
You know, the photo of
the picture of your 15-year-old.
He got it off Google Maps, apparently.
Google Maps? What?
Apparently, Answering got it off Google Maps. Yeah. That's
Is this something that he said, like, to wind you up, or you've actually seen him do this?
Pardon?
He did it on his own platform. He did it himself. And then he admitted on my live that he did it.
Are you not listening?
Did you see it yourself and actually put your mind up?
Jane, can I yeah, I have the screenshot off it. Once he found out it was a 15-year-old minor, he took it down, but it's been screenshotted now. Are you listening? The fact the two people below you were CA supporters. Tilly threw a live up to try and resolve everything, and then when Tilly threw the live up, everything came out. How he spoke to a girl who was DV'd in that box that night was absolutely disgusting as well. But they are two people who supported CA. Laura Dory was in King whatever K's box going support CA, help CA and stuff constantly, and they have got their eyes and stuff open too. Box Papa Roach.
But what I will do once it, Laura, how do you get a photo off Google Maps?
Well, that did you have to ask Dean or CA, Angie? Because to be honest with you, going looking for other people's kids is something I would never even think of. And I'll tell you better still, why would you want a photo of someone else's child on your phone? Make that make sense. Make that make sense.
He actually put it up on his live, did he?
No, he didn't put it on his live. He put it under the page he admitted he opened it was his. The fake pages.
And he admitted it was him.
Yeah, he tried to say the Irish stalker Laura one was his Dunbar sister, and the TikTok drama spy was his. And then he tried to say that he only told Top Valley it was his because he wanted to take a heat of Top Valley. Why would you say that you owned a page that exposed a 15-year-old child? One thing I have learned on this is that I'll never, ever, 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 ever put any of my children on social media again. Ever. So that's a lesson I've learned.
I'm just wondering how he got it off Google Maps. It's weird. You don't have, there's no...
Why don't you try get Dean in the box and we'll have words?
Yeah, I won't make it in this box with Dean. You're not putting me in a box with Dean.
No, I'm never going to put your Dean in the box now.
And he was asking me for my scan picture of my unborn baby. Explain that one. He was asking.
Top Valley, I did. Top Valley, don't be thinking I'm going to sit here and tell you I did. And yes, I did get someone to drive by your house. Yes, I did. And someone drove by CA's house the other day. Top Valley, don't be thinking I'll sit here and I'll not talk balls. At the end of the day, you lied to the police and told the police it wasn't Dean behind that page, and then you said it was. So don't be coming in here talking chat and think I'm going to sit here and not
react. It's not just a Chem 2 thing, isn't it? Is it, like I said, it's escalated into something else. That's why what's happening.
Listen, the car's not getting talked about. The car's not getting talked about. The car's under investigation, and will I fuck do anything to jeopardise my car being under investigation for these scumbags to walk free too? As I say, Dean openly admitted that he exposed a 15-year-old child on that. He was making fake pages. my kids' faces were taken and deformed and stuff as well. Why does CA's team go after children? And Angie, answer me that. Why does CA's team go after children and children know? Spikeball was told to go on, suck on our kids' tupping and everything, and even the message that she sent to Dean's ex, Sally, about her children. Why is it she picks on children? Why?
Can we get Papa Roach in?
Can you accept Papa Roach into the box, please?
Just quick, yeah?
Google Maps.
Angie, you know me.
The voice first, hi.
Laura, you know me, it's Paulie, yeah?
Okay.
I'm a lot on the app about child protection, yeah? I go in boxes and obviously I know certain people I've been in a lot of different lives. From what I understand, Laura was only cam 2ing her at the start of when the whole Kenko thing hit TikTok. Yeah, Laura was doing it for awareness. So everyone in the comments talking about she's obsessed. It all started because Laura was trying to spread awareness of what was going on.
It wasn't over the book. It was over the groom book. It was over the book I asked questions on. The book groom is why I asked questions, and the fact that who she dated when she was younger. I asked questions on it. That's why I asked questions. You're allowed to ask questions.
Yeah, and then later on, as it all started unfolding, obviously I got in the box under an account, yeah, as a Paulie account with pictures and stuff.
Have I the image of the child being safeguarded? Well, if the police didn't have that image of my child not being safeguarded, then I wouldn't be on here talking about it.
Yeah, of course.
So yes, the police have that picture. The police are well aware of that picture.
Yeah, but the thing is I've been in this box months ago, literally telling everyone what this woman's on, yeah? I told yous all, from the beginning, she came on this app, yeah, to try ruin a relationship, get her children back. Since I was in the box, she's been on live asking King K for help, yeah, to get solicitors involved and stuff. She's proven everything that's been said. Everything that's been said, she's proven.
Another thing too, Miss Barbados was in my box the other day, and Miss Barbados says that she got her child targeted so bad and stuff as well from CA's team as well. So there's Miss Barbados that said her child was targeted so bad too. So yet again, why is it grown adults on this platform use children as weapons? Why? Angie, tell me that. Answer me that, please. As a big creator on this app, why do people on this app go for children and make children their prey?
I think it's wrong. Anyone that does it are wrong ones. You know what I mean? Because I don't get that myself, and that's why
they have no other outlet.
People should be locking their Facebook down if they aren't using TikTok. You know what I mean?
I just get you, Laura. Can you just say to Angie again about what Dean has said to you, please?
He asked me for my baby scan, my unborn child, that I had to be rushed into hospital last week. Because I'm having complications, and he asked me for a scan picture, which he never got because I would not do that, obviously, which is weird. Why would he want a picture of my scan as well as he's got pictures on his phone of Laura's child? It's all a bit strange, and CA thinks that that's fine. She thinks it's fine for him to do that because she's in with it as well. And this is why she can't be around her children. And people need to acknowledge this and literally open their eyes and see this. Because one of these days, somebody's going to get hurt. A child is going to get hurt because of these people. CA and her ring are going to end up hurting a child.
And as I call it, CA and her pedo ring, and that's exactly what I call it, and I'll say it till you on your back, CA and her pedo ring. Papa Roach, you want to say something?
You can't say that, Laura. You can't say that. There is an offence to actually be saying that. So can we not, please not say that. You can't say that, Laura.
I just said it, Angie. But Papa Roach, you want to say something before I go, love?
That's quite an accusation there.
Hi, Laura.
Hi, honey.
Yeah, a few days ago I found out about the car, and then to make matters worse, I found that the CA has given my name to the police, and over the last couple of months I've been nothing but nice to Court Assassin, and I considered her a friend, but to find out that she has given my name to the police as a scapegoat, I was absolutely disgusted. You know, my hands are clean in the my hands are clean in the situation. I've done nothing wrong, so
how do you know that, Papa Roach?
I've been told.
Right, but that's hearsay, isn't it?
No, it's not Angie, because Sophie that was in the box is an ex-police officer who's been helping me with the investigation of this, of doing things correctly and stuff. And it was the police that asked who owned a certain name, and it was her that knew who owned the name, or I didn't know Papa Roach's name by it. So it's not hearsay, it's facts.
Oh, what, a police officer that's a friend of yours, yeah?
It's Sophie that was in the box.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Sophie that was in the box. So it's not hearsay, it's facts, okay?
Yeah, so she's given my name to the police when I'm completely innocent. I live in South Wales. I've been nowhere near Ireland. Police are more than willing to check my phone to see if there's any records of me organising a fucking fire. And I can see Roberto in the comments is Baz, Court Assassin's bodyguard. Baz, you're 70-odd. Get off the app, for fuck's sake.
Papa Roach, can you tell Angie what Baz sent you belonging to my kids, if you don't mind, please?
Yeah, on 31st of January, Baz sent me a message and I looked at it and there was a link to the page of loads of pictures of Laura and her family where they disfigured the kids' faces. So Baz obviously knew about it, and when I messaged him back, I said, Baz, what the fuck you sending me? I want no part of any of this doxing shit or talking about bad about Laura. So Bun Baz, he's a fucking creep, put it lightly.
Angie, and this is coming out of Papa Roach's mouth, who was a diehard CA fan. I was very loyal to CA, and this is coming out of his own mouth. So what is it now? What's going to be said now? You know.
I've been nothing but loyal to CA for the last couple of months, despite the disgusting behaviour. I actually do like her to some degree, but after finding that out, how can I be a friend with someone who's thrown me under the bus like that?
Yeah.
But I'm still friends with her sister, and I've met a lot of good people in the community, but...
Can you put me on that screen?
Laura Dory on the big screen?
Yeah. I think I'll go now because I've said my piece anyway, but is that okay?
What's that?
That's the page Baz was saying about the pages. That's all the hate pages that were made against me from CA Entertainment.
Roberto, Baz, where's the receipt? Shut up, Baz. Go and have a cup of coke or go to bed.
Well, I'm going to get, unless you've got anything else to add, guys, because I do feel that, because I don't want it to be one-sided, I do feel I should get the court assassin, and I don't want to put her in with yourself, Laura. Is there anything else you want to add?
No, that's me. That's me and grand. As I say, my car is not to be talked about on this app. No one has permission to talk about my car on this app. It's under police investigation, and it is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go too, okay? Thanks for having me.
I think you got a warning, Dory, so I'll just remove you. Yeah, I'm going to kick people out here, yeah? Just so I can talk court assassin in 1 sec.
Thank you very much. Baz, you're a twat.
You as well. Thanks a million, Angie. See you later, guys. Thank you.
Laura only got a warning because she was showing that their picture that they didn't like to see. People don't like to see receipts. That's why Laura got a warning.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, right. So I'm just going to kick you out to put court assassin in, yeah? Can I just quickly have my say, though, because I know everyone just shouts over each other, especially when I put bloody court assassin in. Can I just say that it's not one-sided. I am going to put court assassin in and she can put other people in, okay? I just don't want to put them in together because of apparently a police case, yeah? This is how I see it. What she's just put up there is a troll account, right? There's no evidence. It's just hearsay. There's no evidence of who that is. That could be anybody, okay? What I've just heard is all hearsay. I've not seen any proof or anything like that, okay? In regards to this police officer that you said, Laura, I think you said that your friend is an ex-police officer. I don't know if she still is a police officer. That police officer wouldn't have said that. She wouldn't have said that. So Papa Roach, whoever said that to you, yeah, is probably lying. I can tell you that because that never happened. Okay. Also about your vehicle, that people can't mention it. You brought it to the app, so obviously people can mention it. I don't have a police case with the police. You do, so I can mention the vehicle. I think that's for someone to actually have done that. That is that is extreme and it's disgusting. Absolutely, that's if it's from someone on TikTok. You might not even know that. However, I do feel that there's more to it. It's not just the cam too. There's obviously more to it, right? I think, you've got to throw your principles out the window and think, you know what? I'm not going to have my opinions. I'm not going to do this anymore because I want to protect my family. If my niece was living with me, that's exactly what I'd be doing. I wouldn't be sitting here saying, oh, well, I'm not going to be silenced and blah, blah, blah. No, you protect your family. I think you're obsessed, Laura. That's exactly how I see it. Yeah, it's kind of, I've got to call it out. It's like stalker vibes. That's exactly what I'm getting, Laura. You know, I just feel that, yeah, everywhere Court Assassin is, you're there. And listen, I don't have that friendship with Court Assassin, so don't think I'm being biased in any way. I'm not. I think that everything I have heard is hearsay. And all from the mods, that's a personal vendetta. What you are doing is you've got a little hate campaign against Court Assassin, and that's exactly how I see it. A hate campaign. Okay, you've blamed people for this and blamed people for that. You come with no evidence of that, apart from, wow, it's a troll account. I'm gutting your child, that's disgusting, absolutely, whoever done that. But however, you're talking about Google Maps and all of this. You said to me it was a troll account that it was on, and that you said he admitted it. But then you changed the story and said that he went live with a picture. So which one is it? Is it both, or was it one? Do you know what I mean? You did change it. So you actually saw him go live with your child's picture up there. You didn't say that at the beginning. You said it was on a fake account and he admitted to it. You know what I mean? So none of this makes sense. I think there's a personal vendetta that you have against Court Assassin. You don't like her behaviour. You're not social services. You've contacted social services. Let them deal with it. If they have not done anything about it, then there's nothing there. I can understand that you're saying she's disgusting, she's done this. Probably. Yeah, probably. However, that's not for you. You're not police, you're not the judge, and you're definitely not social services. Block her and move on. Okay? Because as a personal vendetta, you do have an obsession, a very unhealthy obsession. And I'm actually concerned for Court Assassin, I'm not going to lie. You know, it's all hearsay. Okay? And that's all I want to say on that matter. But I will put Court Assassin in, guys. Okay? Yeah. But can I just also say, however, no one should have done with your car. That is horrendous. No one should be taking it to that kind of fucking extreme. Do you know what I mean? But Laura, either get off the app and go and protect your children. Do you know what I mean? Because you seem more interested in Court Assassin right now, and it's kind of weird.
Hi, Ange. Can you please get Top Welly in as well? She's requesting the box. We need to have a chat about this. I just want to say to everyone, though, that I have had nothing to do with Laura's car. I don't know anybody in Ireland. These allegations that this woman is repeatedly making against me have gone to the police. I have rang the police and told them she is now accusing me of having something to do with a burnt-out car. I'm not a gangster, fucking...
Can I just say that Court Assassin's not anything to do with it. Whatever her mods do, if they've done something, that's nothing to do with it.
But the thing is, and no, what I don't care. I don't know anything about this woman, Laura. I've got no interest in ever sending anyone to her house. I don't know anyone in Ireland. I've actually had to do this. Is so serious with the police now, Angela. I've had enough. That I'm a PDF enabler, and then I run a PDF ring.
I've got to say that what she said, a pedo ring, is very wrong and very dangerous. You know, don't say that on my platform.
So now, so
I can tell you, Laura, that is an arrestable offence. What you just said.
Yeah, it's all going to the police, and so I was a PDF enabler, then I was a part of a ring, then now I've burnt out her car apparently, and I really beggar's belief that this woman is just pinning all her woes on me in her life.
You keep going about Court Assassin's kids and her life, then block and move on. Don't watch.
I won't be on.
Let them deal with it.
I won't be coming on here talking about my children anymore because this woman has put my kids at risk. But all these fake accounts, I've never made a fake account of her. I've never encouraged anyone to make a fake account of her. Whoever has made accounts of her, she needs to take it out with them. She needs to stop blaming me for other people's actions. And I've just come on here to say I've had nothing. She's getting people to drive past my house, and I've got that on recording as well. It's all
I'm not going to be putting her in the box again. I just think it's gone.
She's getting people to drive past my house. She's got people to drive past Top Welly's house. Top Welly's had to go to the police. I'm taking this so far with this woman. I want her to leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with her. I've definitely never ever committed any offence against this individual. I've definitely never damaged any property. I've definitely never encouraged anyone to damage any property. And this woman needs to stop. She needs to leave me alone.
Can I just say, I'm an outsider, guys.
Yes,
and
she
I
keeps saying, it's not illegal to come too. That is fine. But she's constantly harassing me with her language. She's encouraging people to ring social on me. She tells everyone I'm a danger. I'm a shit mum. No, and
one second, let me just say, I'm an outsider seeing into this, right? And I can actually see what's happening here. I really can, guys. Do you know what I mean?
She's really deeply affected, not just my mental health. She's affected Top Welly's mental health. And the length of the statements against this woman, I have to ring the police again tomorrow now and discuss.
Of course, that's a question. Are you going back at her, though?
No,
well?
And do you know what? I might make a little comment about her here and there when she's come to in. But I'm actually not interested in her at all. I do not sit there and do hate lives.
Stop doing that because you're encouraging, right? You're encouraging her to come back at you.
And it's because she's camptooing me every day and abusing me at the same time. The woman abuses me so the verbal abuse that comes out of this woman's mouth about my family life, my parenting, my friends, my children, my past, my childhood.
Case, let's just leave it with the police and just.
I am, and you know what? I just want her to know that I have also reported it to the police that she's accusing me of damaging her car. Honestly, it's just fucking unbelievable. And I've never, ever rang the police about Papa Roach. Why would I ever ring the police about Papa Roach? My gripe is with Laura. I have made a police report, multiple police reports against Laura for her behaviour. So what she's doing by lying to all my ex-mods or friends look, people are going to go where they go on this app and, people will listen to BS and believe BS. That's fine. I haven't done anything wrong to any of my mods, and I just want this woman to leave me alone.
Can I just say, and if Laura, because I'm just a bit shocked when she said pedo ring, if you feel that, you should be reporting it to the police.
I paid Dean's brother.
That's what you should be doing.
I paid Dean's brother for what? What did I pay Dean's brother for? What? What's Dean's brother got to do with any of you? If I've spoken to Dean's brother on the phone, why do I need to have that conversation with any of you guys? It wasn't anything illegal. It definitely wasn't anything sinister. So if I've had a conversation on the phone while I've been on live and the conversation ended, why do you guys have a right to speculate about what that conversation was about? It could have been about anything. Dean's brother definitely wasn't in Ireland. When I spoke to him, he actually came to my house. So where was he, in Ireland or was he in England? Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell, like, what the fuck? Well, and I don't know. It's gone to the police anyway. This whole live that's happened just now is going to the police. It is being screen recorded. She's just admitted to sending people. The woman sends people to drive past me and my friend Mod's houses. How sick is that? How sick? Honestly, if anyone can't see what she's doing to me, she's really grinding me down.
Are you okay with the voicing or not?
The what?
Is it the voice?
No, I'm not. No, because they've had their say. They've
had their say.
We've all had. I've really. I don't even wish this woman any bad. I just want her to fucking leave me alone. Or if she wants to come to me, at least stop trashing my fucking.
But why is a lot of comments saying you're wrong?
I don't know what I'm wrong about. Can someone explain to me what I'm wrong about? What is it that I've actually done? She's the one making the allegations. She's the one that needs to get. I'm not making any allegations against her apart from she's harassing me and stalking me. And it's relentless. It's every single day. Every single day.
It's tit for tat, though. You're going back at her, though.
I don't. No, I actually don't. I really despise talking about this woman. I've gone on live every day for the past month, and I've tried not to talk about her. Anyone that watches me will know. I might make the odd comment, but that doesn't justify the relentless behaviour from her.
Yeah, I feel she does have an obsession.
It's a very big, deep obsession, and it's really worrying. I really don't know why she's like this with me. I'm going to let Top Welly have something to say as well.
Yeah, hello.
Hi, Angie. Thank you for having me in. So I I'm obviously, or I was a mod for CA. Laura and CA have been having a bit of a backwards and forwards. I now have been accused of being a PDF enabler, protecting people for setting fire to Laura's car. Now, I have shown receipts to Laura and Tilly and Laura Dory to show that Dean was behind a troll account, because I'm being accused of knowing that Dean was behind a troll account and I sat on it. Now, I have the receipts. I don't have a second device. If you have somewhere where I can send you the conversation between me and Dean, I can show you right now the receipts. I got told that
account, was that to expose to a child?
So what happened was, apparently these troll accounts were going wrong. Now, Laura has come for me and commented on my parenting, because when I've been on a live or in a box battle or something, she's heard my son in the background. Now, I was scrolling through FYP one day and I saw a post. It was literally just a post as you're scrolling, and it was somebody mocking Laura for being on live, and you could hear her child in the background, right? So I commented on that saying, hypocrisy, she calls me for hearing my child in the background. She's done the same. I followed the page and I carried on. As like with most of my FYPs, if I see something that I think is funny or whatever, I like it and I scroll on. That's it.
Yeah, but why are you getting abused for just following a page?
Yeah, no, I know.
It doesn't. No one should be abused.
I know. I'm just getting to that. So because I commented on this post and Brina commented on this post as well underneath, because both of us have been like trolled by so many people and we get so much hate, Laura took it upon herself to then go on live with somebody called Random Rachel, who has openly admitted to finding out all of our details. She's not only, I don't care about a platform, I don't want a platform, I wasn't on the app, I've been told to come in this live because it's about me and I'm being spoken about, so I'm here, and then I'll be back off because there's a police case, okay? Yeah. So Random Rachel, Laura, everybody else has said that because me and Brina commented on this post that we saw, we did not know about the page, didn't look at the page, didn't anything, because we commented on one post, that warranted Laura and her team to then go and find out all of our information. They not only doxed myself, they doxed my address, knowing full well that there is a two-year-old living in the address. I don't give a fuck if I'm the first person to Angie, can you tell me, does it tell you what number person you are if you follow a page? Does it tell you? Yeah, thank you very much. So all these people that are saying I'm the first person to follow a page, how the fuck do you know? Show me the proof.
I don't think it does. I mean, I don't know.
Thank you. It doesn't. So everybody's telling me that I was this first person to follow the page. I was not. There is no way that anyone can tell you what number person you are that follows a page.
I don't know. People are saying it does, but
Well, it doesn't. So because me and Brina commented on this post, that then warranted Laura to go on a hate vendetta. She then got hold of our addresses and doxed my address, knowing full well that I've got a 2-year-old son that lives there. She held up my address, she held up photos of me and my sister, she held up photos of my partner and his work address. It's his staff photo.
That is bad. I can't believe she's doing this. It's weird. Laura, leave her alone.
Yeah, she got hold of his staff photo, held that up, and also held up his work address. He works with acquired brain injury patients, right? I've spoken to the police about this. So when I found out who this person was, who was behind the account, I not only told Laura on the same day, I also confirmed it to Huddersfield Police. Bearing in mind, this is CA's friend, and I've gone against that and told the truth. So not only did I confirm it to Laura on that day, I also confirmed it to Huddersfield Police and I reported the page. Because I've done the right thing and told the truth, Laura then fired up a live the next day and showed people saying, oh, here, look, here's my wee friend doing a drive-by. If this person's in here, she'll know who she is. It's my house. It's my area.
It's really bad, and what she's doing to us all. Like,
even though I confirmed the truth, she then had videos of people driving past my house. I was sent a video yesterday of a live that was going on where a phone call was recorded by somebody, and it was between Tilly and somebody else. I'm not going to name the name because they're not here, so it's not fair that I don't speak on them. But it was a phone call that was recorded between Tilly and somebody else. In that voice call, Tilly tells this person, I was the first person to know. I knew that this person was behind a troll account. Then she says I didn't know. Then she said I did. Then she said I didn't. Then she said I did. This person I had blocked. I unblocked this person to get the proof to prove that I did not know anything about no troll account. And the second I found out, I reported it. Then I'm still being called a liar, even though after I showed the proof.
But they're not bothered if you're innocent, Lisa. They just want to abuse you. That's what they'd be big.
No, but you know what? I've had Laura Dory, I've had Tilly, I've had all these people go at me saying that I'm a PDF enabler, I'm part of a PDF ring, having my home driven by, I'm having my address doxed for telling the truth. And if you have somewhere now that I can send you the conversation and proof that I knew nothing about it, I will send it you right now because I don't have a second device.
Yeah.
But where's this going to end? How many times are you going to have this woman in your box? And because I really don't want to have anything to do with her on the app anymore. I'm more than happy to stay away from Laura. I want Laura to stay away from me. Is it a case of you're going to just keep letting her in?
I think you just need to know what,
Not only that, but with Brina's got a very vulnerable...
when we said we arranged for you not, and you weren't going to talk on it, I'm sure you went live and you started talking on it.
I think I made a few comments, and you can't say I did a whole live about the woman.
But what I'm saying is...
Her lives are every day. Her lives are about me.
She's not going to speak on you, do you know what I mean? Just don't, even if she does do what she did the chem to, just let her.
No, I'm asking her to leave me alone. This whole life has gone to the police, and I will keep ringing the police on this woman every day until she just stays away from her. I don't have any interest in her family life, her children. I couldn't care less. I don't care what happens to her house, her property. It's got nothing to do with me. She's a grown woman. If she's got a problem with someone, go to them directly. Stop blaming everything on me because it's not my fault. What goes, everything that goes.
It's been in the police a while, no?
Yeah, so there's 5 of us that have gone to the police against this woman.
I've had a phone call with my my police called me today, and I've had to upload everything that I've got, which is why I cannot be in a box with Laura. When I had a phone call with Laura, I was under the impression that, she understood me. I sent her everything that I had. I sent her the proof. I even showed them the proof yesterday that I had messages from this person behind the troll account to confirm I knew nothing about it. Yet instead of listening to the facts, which is in black and white, and you can't argue with black and white, they're still choosing to disbelieve that and accuse me of something I've not done. So I can send you everything. I can send you the whole conversation between me and this person where he acknowledges that I had no idea. And the day I found out is the day I reported it, the day I told Laura, and the day that I confirmed it with Huddersfield Police. Yet she still chose to fire up alive the next day and drive past my house, say she's coming for blood, fuck you, you're a scummy cunt, fuck you, and you fuck your 2-year-old little son. She knows that I have him here.
Yeah,
she knows that I have him here and that he's got additional needs.
And do you know what she does? She gets really, really personal. You could make a one off-the-cuff remark about this woman, and she just gets so personal. It's disgusting.
She's run Brina off the app. Brina's got a very vulnerable daughter who's pregnant. And she's ran Brina off the app and said the most disgusting things about her daughter, who has a mental health condition, and she's used that against her. Now, Brina's had to come off the app for her own safety and her daughter's own safety. Then she drove past my house. I've had to sit in my house with my curtains shut and my doors locked because she's posting in her live. She's holding up videos of people driving past my house for what? For telling the truth. Is that what you get for telling the truth? I can send you the proof right now between me and this person that I had no involvement and knew nothing. And the day I found out is the day I reported it. Yet apparently black and white receipts aren't good enough. So if that's what you get for telling the truth, fuck me, I'll keep my fucking mouth shut.
Yeah. And they're freaking like, and I don't understand where this has come from that I've given Papa Roach's name to the police. Like, why on earth would I? What for?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think
I don't know what the fuck's happened to her car. It's got fuck all to do with me. I don't know who's fucking done it.
At the end of the day, if people don't like your behaviour, just block and move on.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly. I'm not even on the app. I've come off. I've only come on because I've been told that people are talking about me and whatever else, and I'm here to tell you, Angie, if you've got somewhere I can send the proof, I will send you every single piece of evidence I have to prove I had nothing to do with it. That whatever's going on between Laura and Court and Dean and Dean and Court and whoever else.
There's nothing going on. I don't want anything to do with her.
That's what I mean.
And I'm just going to go to the police every day against her because she's driving me mad. She's honestly is.
Yeah. Do you know who did watch the to the car?
No.
When I give a fuck what happened to the car. Honestly, I don't, Ange. I can't give a shit.
Don't say that. What's happened to a car is disgusting. What's happened to everybody is disgusting.
It's nothing to do with me, though. Why is it that something's gone wrong in her life and it's all my fault? I really just beggars belief that she can pin such a serious crime on me. It's weird.
People are saying I've not left the app because I've not deleted my account. I've deleted the app.
Well, you can do what you like.
Phone.
Do what you like.
I don't need to prove myself. If Andrew wants to see the receipts, I will send them to you straight up, and you can see for yourself I knew nothing. Other than that, if people, the thing is, people always go with whatever narrative they want to believe. It doesn't matter if you show them in black and white the receipts. If people have an opinion or people believe a certain thing, then they're going to go with that regardless of what they show you. And that's facts.
Bad ball. Where's your proof that I've done that? This is just got to go to the police. This is ridiculous.
You go on facts, Ange. I've got the facts on my phone. If you want me to send them you now, I will send it you, and you will see for yourself. I've got fuck all to do with this. Yet they still sent people to drive past my home.
Right. If whoever's done it, I hope they get caught because you don't go around doing stuff like that. But all I've got to say it's got nothing to do with me, and I'm just going to have to re-report that she's accusing me of torching a car somehow, or fucking hell, paying someone to do it. Dean's brother, Dean, who? I don't know. Not to do with me. I've never had a conversation about that woman's vehicle ever.
Do you know what? I've had so many messages off people saying I'm a PDF, I'm vile, I deserve to be unalived, I deserve all this stuff. The amount of abuse I've got for telling the truth is disgusting. Is absolutely disgusting. But I have the receipts on my phone. I have the receipts on my phone that I knew nothing.
I just think you should all. I know I've put it on my platform here, but when you go away, just not talk about each other if there's a police case.
I don't get involved. But do you know how many messages I get every single day that I wake up to? Recordings after recording after recording of being spoken about, of being accused of this, of being accused of that. I've had people who I spoke to who I considered friends turn on me based on somebody's bullshit lie. And I sent them the evidence and the receipts, and they still chose to believe what they want to believe and hear gossip and rumours, and then have videos sent to me of people bragging that they managed to find my details and post where I live with my son, and post about people coming and driving past my house. For what? For telling the truth. They say they're advocates for children, yet they're actively driving past my house and posting it online, knowing full well that I have a 2-year-old son here, and I've shown them the receipts, that I knew nothing about it, but yet that's still not good enough. And that's why the police are involved.
I'm dropping out now. All I've got to say is I've got nothing to do with this woman. I've got nothing to do with any of the problems in this woman's life. And I just want her to leave me alone and stop talking about my children, my parenting, everything. She just picks my whole life apart. She doesn't know anything about me. She picks on everything. It's very, very strange. And
it's disgusting.
It's disgusting. And you know what? I really, really hope I get a restraining order out against her, because I really just want her to stop. And that's all I've got to say about it, Ange, and I'm going.
All right, then.
Bye.
See, this is it, Ange. Like, people in the comments are saying, liar, liar, liar. If you've got somewhere I can send you the evidence now, I'll send it right now. to prove I had nothing to do with it. I'm not involved. I'm not involved in anything to do with what's going on between people. I literally got dragged into it and associated with a group of people. I had no idea about troll accounts. If I'd have known for 1 second that anybody was talking about children or doxing children, like I've said to Laura on the phone, I would have reported it in a heartbeat. And the second I found out, I did exactly that. I spoke to Huddersfield Police. I confirmed it with TikTok. And I confirmed it with my own police, and I've given a statement for it. So if people want to still say that I'm a liar, even though I have the receipts on my phone to confirm I knew nothing, then let them do it.
Yeah.
So, but thank you for having me up anyway.
All right, thank you.
All right, take care, babe. Bye. Bye.
See you later. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just... Who else is in the box? Let's put the voice in.
Hello, Angie, you alright?
Hiya, you alright?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to CA.
Familiar. I don't know why your voice sounds familiar.
I've been on your voice in a couple of accounts.
Oh, right, okay.
But basically, CA's not telling everyone that obviously she's known Dean for a long time. That they actually know each other off the app.
Oh, her and CA?
Yeah, so Dean and CA actually know each other off the app.
Right.
You know, like...
But even so, it doesn't really mean...
I know, but like, he obviously came on the app because his ex-missus was on the app calling him an abuser.
Yeah.
But it seems that CA keeps surrounding herself with people with these like type of narratives that have got to come on the app and protect themselves. And then she keeps it a secret.
Yeah, but do you think she gets a blame for what other people do around her?
Well, it could look that way, but at the end of the day, you're the people you keep around you. And I don't think it's fair, I don't think it should be looked at like the sort of Sam Walker narrative. I don't think it should be swung to it's the same sort of situation, because it isn't really, is it?
Can I just say, right, Court Assassin says she doesn't know no one from Ireland, right? One of the mods is Irish. She knows Tilly, who was in your box earlier, and she's from Ireland. So why say she doesn't know one from Ireland when she's had these people? One of the mods are from Ireland.
Right, yeah,
She's
yes.
lying.
Me that about that as well.
Dean's brother lives in Ireland, and she just sat in the box and said that he's been round the house recently.
But Dean's family have got live 5 minutes away from Laura.
It's all quite convenient, isn't it? You know? If you was a detective that got paid to like do research, these would like be damning facts in a case, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Well, not really. Because I say things and think, oh, yeah, I shouldn't, you know what I mean? Hi, Laura. No flaws in there. What's the outcome? Do you think you can all just, stop talking on each other, and because it's getting quite serious now, isn't it? Do you think you could just stop talking on each other or not?
The main reason I kind of started talking about Court Assassin was due to the Kenko thing. I was in your box on another account.
Yeah.
I was speaking to Miss Barbados, and then I started getting messages after from her and Court Assassin talking about attacking women when I was just stating facts. But this is what happens, when you talk the truth, people bring your kids into it, they'll bring race into it, they'll do anything they possibly can. But at the end of the day, you don't know where I'm from, you don't know where my family originates from, so how are you going to bring race into it? Don't really make sense, does it?
Yeah. Like Cluedo, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then she moans that everybody says stuff about her parenting. Well, when you are a parent and you put stuff like she does out on the app and behave like she does, of course people are going to have a problem about the parenting. Her daughter told everyone that she loves TikTok more than herself. So what is people going to think? She's put that on a public platform for everybody to see and then expects no one to have an opinion on it.
But here's another thing for you to think about, Anja. This morning she was on live asking Barker what she did last night. So how does she know what she's saying about Laura? How does she know every single day that she's getting off her face? How does she know what's going on?
That was going to be my point, to be fair. Not just, and not just around this situation. For me, the whole thing is wild. I think the way adults act on here is wild. And it worries me that all these adults are role models for children of society, their own children, their grandchildren, their nieces, their nephews, and the very children that join this app. And whilst we know that certain ages of children shouldn't be on this app, they are. That's always going to happen. But what I just don't get, we've got adults falling out, accusations flying left, right and centre, name calling, racist comments, we've got bullying tactics, we've got all the name calling. And the one question that comes to my mind is, how on earth are the children around these adults supposed to live and be safe when the very people that they're watching on here can't conduct themselves in an appropriate manner? And one of the worst ones...
The only way to resolve it is if she was to stop chemtoing, stop having opinions, block her. Yeah, we know about her behaviour. I'm listening on my behaviour and all that kind of thing. Same as what I say to my haters, block me and move on.
No, absolutely. I mean, I don't hate anyone. And hate is such a strong word. I hate it. I hate the word hate. However, there are a handful of creators on here, and one has been in your box this evening that absolutely, she just goes against every grain and fibre in my body that should be appropriate on this app, and that is Court Assassin. I have seen some next level behaviour from that adult that shouldn't be allowed on this app. And you have not just the children that come on this app, you have elderly people on the app, you have general members of the public, you have vulnerable members of our public. And how she talks to people and her mods, it baffles me. And I just don't get it.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but however, there's nothing you can do about that. You've got bloody a lot of wrong ones on here that, are on the app. That, 100 times worse, and you just got to block and move on. You've gone she's reported to social services. You're not not the police or anything like that. If you want to report something that you feel is not right, absolutely report it. But if you don't, then you've got to just either report it or shut the fuck up. Do you know what I mean?
No,
and that is just
absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely, Andrew. And my point being is, though, you can't have adults calling one out for one set of behaviour when they're doing exactly the same. It's like playground.
But the thing is, what will happen is that they could actually be done for bullying and harassment, if that's the case.
Absolutely. And so they should be, really. Why? Who has the right to give details that are going to place people at risk? But the very person that's just been in your box saying that she hasn't done it, I've seen and witnessed her do it to others. So if people don't like it, then they shouldn't do it to others. Not that makes it right one way or the other, but it's wild that we have adults behaving in this manner when we are supposed to be conducting ourselves in a decent manner.
That will never change. You'll always have someone that's like that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You always have someone that's going to expose a minor on here that's going to, go where, hurt you where it really does hurt, do you know what I mean? And take it to extremes, you know what I mean? Always.
You are, but
That's why you never put your kids on
fundament-
TikTok.
Exactly, and fundamentally, child protection is just that, and for the vulnerable adults as well, it's that they should be protected at all costs. And half of these accusations flying around about they've screenshotted this of my children or they've done this, it's not acceptable, and I'm not condoning it. But equally, how would they know if that information hadn't been shared in the first place?
But the thing is, what you're also with the court assassin. It's not actually court assassins. Is TikTok. You know, TikTok that's allowing certain things, and probably same with me. Do you know what I mean? And that's where it falls down to is TikTok, not her, because she hasn't probably done anything wrong in regards to the law. But I don't know about the law of the situation. But I'm talking about her behaviour that I know of. You know, she hasn't done anything where she's broken the. I don't know. Well, she's done some hate crimes. I suppose she has. But you know, you either call her or just move on and block her. Do you know what I mean? Because otherwise. You know, social services have been called. They've obviously, you know.
Well, they're obviously involved, hence the situation's in now, isn't it?
I think Sam wants the box, Ange.
Oh. He's not in the box. He's not in the box. One sec. Hello, Corey. You okay?
Yeah, I just woke up.
Yeah. So you know what I don't understand? People keep going about people's behaviour on here, right? They shouldn't be on there, blah blah blah. You got wrong ones on here. Why are you going for these people? You know, I just feel sometimes is it a personal vendetta people have got, and that's why you want that person off. Why don't you want that person off? That's bloody. Do you know what I mean? That is a complete 100% wrong, and that should not be on this app. And you know, and in regards to her behaviour, I get it, but why are you following her? Why are you cam-2ing her? Why are you doing all these things if you don't like her? Doesn't make sense. If police aren't going to do anything, what you're going to do something, that's going to be bullying, and then you're just going to bully the woman. Do you know what I mean? I'm not talking to you, Queen. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, no. I get your logic, Andrew, absolutely. But it's just never going to stop, is it? While each other keeps feeding into each other, and each other keeps calling each other, and each other keeps trying to better each other with their own shitty behaviour, it's just going to keep going round and round in circles.
Policy is put to raise awareness, but once you raise that awareness and you do a live on someone, you know, you've got to be careful. It's not a hate live. You've got to have it. You know, you've got to have both sides. Do you know what I mean? Like I've just done now. But if you do an awareness live, then you stop. You shut the fuck up. You will report it or you don't do it. That's it, done. But you doing an awareness live every single day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that's bullying. You'll have a case on you. You know, I'm not talking about you.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Everybody has a view, and everybody can have a view.
You have your opinion, and then move on. There's nothing else you can do. You either report it. She's reported to social services, whether she should have or not, I don't know. But leave it to them. You're not social services. You're not the police. You're not bloody judge. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And stop. And why cam-2? Why you don't like it? Why cam-2?
I don't even know how to come to. I don't get all that, but yeah.
Like it's bloody stalking. I mean, listen, people say about cam-2. Anyone can cam-2, but when you've got opinions that are so hateful on a daily basis, if that's the case, then that's bullying, isn't it?
Yeah, essentially.
I'm saying this is hearsay. I don't have that proof. I'm just going by what both parties have said. Yeah, crazy, man.
It's wild.
Yeah, go for the wrong ones. There's loads of them on here.
Yeah, there is quite a few.
You got one in the box at the bottom, at the top there.
Oi! That's the way I had to come straight back, because I knew you were going to do it.
Where is Sam? I thought you said he's in the box. He's not here.
He's not, he's battling. It's just the comments being knobs. Move on, love.
Yeah. For God's sake, guys. You're right. What you've been doing there? You've been asleep, Corey.
I've been sleeping since my dinner, yeah. I've had a banging time.
Bloody hell, we've had drama all day today.
Oh, have you?
Oh, I usually like to chill in the weekends, but
You've been sober all weekend, have you not?
yeah. No, Friday I wasn't.
That's not a weekend, that's a weekday.
That's true. EQ after tonight. What do you mean EQ after tonight? What do you mean, Graham?
Oh, she's taking you down, apparently.
EQ after tonight. Who said that? She's taking.
EQ is she's taking you down.
Oh, because that I get more views than her. Than what? You know, the funny thing is, she's actually said though, yeah, she's not. She will go into I think CA's box if she goes live
Do
enough.
you know what I told you last night? Sorry to butt in. It's going to leave my memory otherwise. But do you know what I told you last night about that phone call?
Oh yeah.
EQ sat on her platform tonight, right, and said out of her own mouth, "I do not care if Talia lost the baby or not. It's her fault."
Yeah. I didn't. Yeah, that's.
It's bad.
Yeah, that is bad.
But that phone call that I had yesterday, and I had even said that. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Laughing about Rickster's baby.
I think
No,
she's
guys, I've
got
seen it.
a case against her though, hasn't she?
Oh, and she played the song "Bye Bye Baby." Oh no.
No.
I've got the video. Do you want to play it now or no?
I mean, I said to her that she should be more savage towards the people, but not not when she's crossing the goddamn line. What the hell? She said
Rickster is live now. It's bad. Come to Rickster. Go on, Ange.
Okay.
You right, Queenie?
Yes, I'm good, thank you, Corey. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, check.
Did I be saying good morning?
Oh, yeah,
Seems
well,
to
good
just
morning.
quite fit.
I changed my bed. And then I fed the dog.
And it's the young one.
Oh, God.
She's a sicko, and that's what and this is the kind of people we're dealing with on a daily basis, every day. Evil Queen Minx, and you see you in Evil Queen's live, you know.
Oh, sorry, 1 sec. Where's it gone? God, I hate this phone, I really do. Well, I don't have to show you, do I? I just...
Yeah, just play it. You don't have to... Guys, what account are you on that?
So you guys have just come in. I'm just going to play this video again for you. I got tagged in tonight.
Look at maybe I'll start believing in God. I'm gonna love all this godliness, but it's talking about God.
But can I ask you a question, Corey? This isn't an act, is it?
Who, with EQ?
And yeah, come on, is this an act?
Do you want my personal opinion?
Yeah.
It was never once an act. Once a cunt, always a cunt, from start to finish.
Oh, okay, so it's definitely not an act. I'm just wondering why she would go... yes, sick, absolutely, but why she would go this far. Do you know what I mean?
But also...
Maybe they're in it together, I don't know now.
Playing devil's advocate here, right, with EQ, they have been bullying her for weeks and she haven't gone back yet. So maybe she's just thought tonight, do you know what, F these. And the quickest blow you can throw to somebody is that, unfortunately. So if they've been goading her for weeks and she's finally gone, do you know what, F you, I'm going to take you down. Or I'm going to have a snipe back. I don't know. It's wrong using the death of a child, mind. I'm not saying
You know what, though? That's kind of upset me a little bit that she said that. And listen, I don't want to make it about me, guys. Well, I am going to make it about me. But as you know, I've had a couple of abortions. Do you know what I mean? And even I know it's not the same, but that, I did regret that for a long, long time. I mean, I've accepted it now, but for a long time. And, that was the worst, for someone to think, oh, my God, I'm sure my phone's just died, that I might piss someone off, that they would say that to me, do you know what I mean? And sing that bloody song. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, my phone just died. Let me get my, 1 sec. Get off this and I'll play it on my other thing, sorry. Yeah, and you know what, I don't think it's also, something that's just going to affect Rickster. I don't know, guys. I don't know if anyone in here has had a miscarriage, and I am sorry if you have had a miscarriage. But if that has affected other people that have had a miscarriage, that might, do you know what I mean? Even though
loss is loss, isn't it? Regardless to how that loss has happened, that feeling of loss and grief is going to affect everybody in many different ways.
That is wrong, isn't it?
It's disgusting. If it was done with those intentions, that is
That's
really
why I
callous.
thought, is this an act? Because I thought, no, she's not done that. You know, that's what I thought it's got to be. Do you know what I mean?
To me, that it's just really callous, calculated and callous, really.
Sorry, why do I hear Corey's voice? How do I? Oh, wait a minute. That was the first video I came across. I'm not stalking you, I promise. I'm trying to get EQ. I mean, sorry, Rickster. Sorry, this is this. No wonder this is cheap. This tablet I've got. Oh wait, it's charging up. You cry for. You did say you wanted the evil queen back, yeah, but not bloody. Like I said, not the EQ, actual EQ. I just meant as in savage EQ. No, we should just say it how it is. Do you know what I mean? I thought she'd gone a bit soft, but not when she crossed boundaries. Bloody hell, was it blame Angie again?
You can't blame Angie for fuck all. Look, it's quite simple, right? The act was never here to begin with. It's always been the same. She was just somebody that said what all of us would think, but she said is so blasé. We all think. I'm not saying we'd all think most of what she says, as in her younger days, on this app. But it's just she had a voice. EQ wants you now. I don't care what EQ wants. Talia is coming on to talk. Oh fuck.
What?
Talia's coming on in a bit to talk. Essentially, though, it's it's the niceness that's the act. Yeah, exactly, Ash, yeah. Come to Rickster. Give it 2 seconds. Fucking hell, she haven't got 8 arms and 6 legs.
Can you hear it with his heater on? He's not saying anything at the moment.
I'm a little bit thick, so you'll have to excuse me. What is this come to?
Oh, it's just where Angie will play somebody else's live. That's all it means.
All right, they can't see us, can they?
No. Angie, what account are you on?
Number one.
On that phone?
Number one.
What, on that phone, yeah?
Yeah.
Guys, will you go and find the FYP post of the full exchange between EQ and tonight with that scenario? Just so then we're not only seeing what Rickster wants to push. So then we can see the whole video. Because there is more of an exchange to that, because I saved it. Do you want me to...
Yeah, she is not speaking. It's my volume's up, guys, so just wait. You won't sick, I don't think it's...
I absolutely shit myself then.
That's not good.
A car was driving past and it looked like a shadow walking down my landing. Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Oh. My skin nearly fell off then. I was like, what the fuck are you? Walking down my landing, Liv.
Wipe the sleep from your eyes, Corey.
Oh, God, that was horrendous.
There's no sound. Is it? Oh, there you go.
Okay. Can't find the words. I'm fucking raging. But it's gonna go it's gonna
Angie, I agree it's bad, right? But her partner...
I was gonna reactivate my account.
What's that?
Her partner has been hounding EQ for months.
Her part... Who?
Fucking Rickster, you dick. Wake up.
Been hounding who?
Has been hounding EQ. And obviously EQ's just taking her shot. Granted, you shouldn't have used a child's parcel, I agree.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't want
You need to watch it. You need to watch the full thing.
I don't need anybody in the boxes.
Oh yeah, years, whatever it is. Sorry, Joe. It is too far. No, I agree with you, but...
Okay. A week ago... Can I get this cunt off my screen, please? I don't want to look. There we go. A week ago... I was rushed into A&E. It was like early hours Sunday morning, actually. It wasn't Saturday. It was Saturday night, early hours Sunday morning.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my baby.
I don't mind what people say about me on here because there's always a bit of back and forth, tit for tat, if you will.
Why is she acting like this is a press conference?
Corey!
Why the dramatic pause in?
Maybe she's trying to compose herself.
Oh, get a grip. No, she's not.
Corey!
Guys, Rick's never had the snip.
I haven't even got the words. Okay? All I'm going to say is this. How dare you? How you are... Yeah. If you are so lucky that you are 4 hours away from me, because how I feel, let me tell you, I want to grab your face, and you keep sitting there. Right, I've come off TikTok, I've said nothing about you, and you relentlessly try.
The sound's gone. Does she know the sound's gone, or is that my phone? It's
when you
lagging.
posted that,
it's lagging bad. Is it bad lagging?
Ricky phoned Ange and said, "Go easy on her, please. Stop the trolling." And Ange said, "Is it because she's pregnant?" And Ricky said, "I'm not saying anymore, but you guys knew. You knew." And you carried on. That night, when you and your scummy cousin posted that phone call on the Lord, I started spotting.
Yeah?
It's the fucking truth.
No, I'm busy. What?
But everybody bleeds in the beginning, don't they? It's normal. You would know about this because you don't have a fucking womb, but it's called implantation bleeding. So I thought it was that. So I just
They didn't.
took it on the chin and I left it. Yeah, with advice.
Okay. Oh, then you're right.
But it wasn't that.
Yeah.
I carried on.
I don't know. It's like this one.
Just fucking.
Just go to. I've locked the door.
Back to wherever it is. Then I'm going to go down there and see now. I'm opening that door and see.
Apparently, my mum said she came in, shut the door, went to shut the door, and someone pushed the door.
At your mum's?
Call the police then. Well, why are you even waiting?
Oh, she's in now. Just told her to lock it.
And do you not think you need to go and check?
Like, are you mad? Why have you not got a fucking brick in your hand?
What?
Go outside and see who it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Take someone with you that's heavy.
I'll go and have a look. Huh? Who was pushing the door? When you going up?
Get your moves ready, Angie.
Huh?
Get your moves ready.
I get my moves ready. There's someone out there. Lock the door. It's probably already in the house.
Oh, God. Lock the door.
I think she's locked. There's no one out there. There's no one out there, Mum.
Sheila, are you pissed off bingo again? You thought the wind was a human?
It was the wind. Get out of here.
It might have been, I think.
Oh, it might have been the wind. There you go.
You're a drama queen, Sheila. You want the drama.
The paper's picked up on it.
She's looking for the clout, man. What the hell?
Because I've asked them not
I was about to go,
about my miscarriage. And they can't legally print medical information without consent. Not everything is about being in the press. You were in the Liverpool Echo. It's hardly fucking Times.
Probably the wind.
You say do something about it. I don't like what you're saying. Do something about it. I've wanted to do something about it, believe me. That man has stopped me because I'm a very capable woman. And I actually don't have the strength to fight you at the moment. And you come on here time
Can
and
I
time
ask you a
again.
question, yeah?
I'm not even on.
No hate when I ask this question, right? About miscarriage. Says a little bit trigger warning, guys. Sensitive says, have you ever had a miscarriage, right? Would they know if you was to have a miscarriage in hospital?
What do you mean?
Well, you could be bleeding, right? Could be
Right.
period, right?
Yes, he said that they would know you're having a miscarriage.
Yeah, they would know. They would. It's done by your hormone levels. So your hormone levels in your blood work would tell you, A, if you're pregnant, but then as somebody is losing blood...
It wouldn't be just, oh, you're bleeding and then this how it's a miscarriage.
They would measure the hormones in your blood works.
Interesting, yeah. Because I know, I've always wondered that. I always wondered, like, I don't know, you know my mind sometimes.
No, none of us know your mind.
Well,
it's a little bit unpredictable, and
when I had an abortion, I was you know what I mean? It was so, and I just kind of thought, I wonder if people would know I had that. Do you know what I mean? Without the medical, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And this just suffered a miscarriage after 3 months.
I feel immensely sad for this lady, and I can hear the sadness in her voice, but I can also hear that she's very angry towards individuals.
I am doing something about it.
Yeah, she's calling the fucking police on me. That's what she's doing.
I am.
On you?
So don't worry about thinking I'm sitting back.
What do you mean, Corey?
To now talk about my...
Why on you?
Corey, come back.
I'm not sitting back.
Right, sub only. We're doing a sub only live.
No, you're not.
No, yeah, well, people need to sub then if you want to hear the rest.
Well, what do you want about? Nothing's happened. It doesn't matter.
Well, you said, please.
No, I didn't say nothing. Move on, please.
My dead baby.
Well, it's really sad. I really hope that she gets the right help and support for her loss and grief.
Racy,
I'm not going to get this out on TikTok, that's for sure.
Definitely not. You'll definitely get the grief, but the wrong sort.
Bye, Angie.
Enables this behaviour. Somebody that's not only been racist, but
I agree with that. I'm not going to lie. I agree with that. I think that was horrendous for anyone that's gone for a miscarriage to play by baby. You know what I mean? That is horrendous.
You're just hurting me.
Okay, gorgeous.
Hurting all them women. Being a woman is not about cutting off.
But I also know Iki doesn't believe it, but still, yeah, you could be treating a lot of people that have gone through it. Do you know what I mean?
Compassion, maternal instinct, and love in abundance. We don't create wars. We're healers, we're fixers, and you could never, ever, ever be that.
Oh, Talia, shut up.
No women pre-op have more femininity about them than you.
Why is she bringing... Oh, here we go.
Yeah, but EQ was out of order.
Doesn't matter. Transphobia. EQ, get her charged.
Who's been transphobic?
Her. She just said that a basic man, because she said post-op, so she said a man is more feminine than you'll ever be. Get her charged.
I don't know if that's transphobic.
Yes, it is transphobic.
Yeah.
What EQ has said to Talia, whilst disgusting, right, is not actually illegal.
I'm sure we could.
Having a wee much, Corey?
Sorry.
2024. Mark. How can you even like this person? Luke says that you really like Rickster. Good luck. All I'm going to say is he's a woman hater and he scammed me. He's done this with Ems and he lied, and look what he's done to Angie. How can you like him? You're a fool. A man of God, he's not. He will be burning in the gates of hell. I didn't know you. I've never met you. I've never come across you. That's your first ever interaction with me. And it's never stopped. It's never stopped. So I defend my boyfriend, and it just enrages you even more.
That was such a long pee.
It makes you furious when women stick by their men and they don't stand by you. Why would they?
I'll stand by you.
Stand by you.
I'll stand by you.
Just want to talk about something that I think is important, because while you're slagging off my dead baby, I want to share actually some beautiful memories. Okay, not this, not bruises in my arm for the cannulas. Yeah, not them. I don't want to share them with you. Of course, you know, I'm lying. A trigger warning, anybody, please look away now if you don't like blood.
Oh no, that's what she sent me on WhatsApp, Angie, and I blocked her.
There you go, I'm lying.
That's what she sent me and I blocked her.
Yeah, sorry, trigger warning, guys.
What are you on about trigger warning? You're not showing anybody your tit.
Huh?
You're not showing anyone.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, so shit. Yeah, what am I talking about?
Are you okay? Oh, trigger warning, guys. Yeah, guys, you need a trigger warning to look at Angela's face, don't you?
What do you want to prove? What do you want from me? Want me to go mad? Do you want me to completely lose my marbles?
I'll stand by you.
I have to prove this baby exists so much that I end up looking like...
Why would you take photos?
Is that what you want?
It's memories, isn't it, basically?
Huh?
It's memories. I know it's quite sad. I know it's quite sad.
No, you wouldn't have memories like that. Sorry.
Well, I'm sorry, but a friend of mine then, should we say, she lost a child and she took photos.
I think everybody's view of that is going to be different, isn't it? Like, some people probably wouldn't want to take the photograph and some people would. I don't think I would want to. But maybe that's part of her coming to terms with it.
I think it's personal preference, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think a miscarriage. I mean, I could be wrong, yeah. Could do a poll on this.
The worst thing that EQ has done tonight, and this is the only worst thing she's done, and that's play that song.
Corey, was that, sorry, you know, because she did put it up here, was that a sanitary towel she showed?
It looks like the back of an ambulance to me.
Sorry?
It looks like an ambulance or like a doctor's table with the leftover, then, should we say, of...
Yeah, like on a sanitary towel.
No, it's not a sanitary towel.
I don't know what I saw, because I was like...
It's like essentially, it's like a doctor's like work surface.
Yeah.
A towel. And the fetus is on there. That's the remaining of the baby.
Oh, that's why I was wondering, because you wouldn't take a photo of the set.
That's why I blocked her. She sent it to me with no fucking warning.
I didn't know they did. They do that, guys. Would they ask you to see it?
I love seafood. Obviously, while we're in Spain, craving seafood.
Oh, guys. I didn't know they'd ask you to see it, man. I suppose people grieve differently, though, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
The prawn, you're not really meant to eat prawn.
No, they don't. I don't know. I didn't really see it properly. I just saw what I thought was a sanitary towel, but then I don't know. I didn't look properly.
I messed up. Came into my life. It was my cat with the pregnancy test as Millie. We were 5 days away from our first scan. That's why I don't have a first scan.
Oh, sorry.
5 days away from... Was it have our scan on Friday?
I'll stand by Angie. I won't let nobody hurt you. Woo!
So, you know when you're pregnant,
Yeah, you can get it quite early. So I got mine at 3
you
months.
wear the
so I
badge
just
app,
did.
like, wouldn't have downloaded that for no reason. Because... So, we'll give her proof.
I mean, it'll be easy just to do the medical notes, no? But then, however, you shouldn't have to show the medical notes. I'm just saying...
She doesn't have to prove that she's lost a child.
No, what I'm saying, Corey, it'd be better than showing what she showed.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, not saying she doesn't show anything, absolutely not. Yeah? But however, you'd show the medical notes, not that. That's what I'm saying, because it's a bit of a trigger, you know? I'm not that saying she has to show anything, absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to show all this on a public platform. Yeah.
That's Talia, Theo. And the worst thing is this is not Talia. Talia don't want to do this. This is Rick's step putting her up to it. And she can't see it. That's the truth.
But hasn't she, Talia? I don't know, Talia, but has she not just said something about him?
It just happens automatically.
Yeah, people grieve differently, you know.
Would you like... Shall we see? What do you want to see? You want to see my bump? What do you want to see?
Oh, it's really sad.
I want you to know I'm going to throw everything at this. You're a horrible person.
Uh-oh.
And the life you live now, you deserve. when you turn off this, you've got nothing. You're a nobody on Instagram. You're a nobody on Facebook. You're a nobody in life. You've sunk to an ultimate low. Torian, thank you. I'm so sorry I'm missing all the gifts. Thank you, Torian.
I wonder what Canadian Angie's going to say about this.
Both Ricky can go through all these. Some of you have sent
If
some.
somebody played that towards Canadian Angie, she would fucking go ham.
You Canadian
So
Angie?
I've shown you everything I can to prove that for 3 beautiful months, just over, I carried a beautiful baby. I was blessed. I spent my birthday, I turned 40 pregnant. Really wanted
Yeah, it will be
this
interesting
baby.
to what Canadian Angie said, because she's gone through similar, hasn't she?
She has, unfortunately, yeah.
He threw me, Ricky and my mum and my friends.
Yeah, I knew, yeah.
Surprise birthday.
I thought it was an act, because she actually announced on social media herself. But I thought, because he said that he'd had the snip. So it just didn't make sense. I just thought it was...
All my family were like, why aren't you drinking? Why aren't you drinking? And I was just, oh, I am. And pouring apple juice and trying to disguise it.
But she did say she was pregnant herself. You know what I mean? I just thought, although you know what I thought.
I don't have any more words to say, but I just want everyone to know that he existed. It was amazing. I had the best first trimester. And do you know what's really gutting is when after they posted that phone call.
I think Talia's the one that said this.
Rebecca was getting a lot of hate. Do you remember that? So she posted, guys, I'm pregnant, and posted her scan picture. Please leave me alone. The nurses have said I need to keep calm and relax. Do you remember that? I don't know if anybody can find it. And I just thought, you cheeky bitch. You're not the only one.
I can't believe she did that, to be honest, Corey. You know,
Did
regardless
what?
of what she thinks, yeah? I still can't believe she said that, done
You're
that.
here on the
Who?
phone. It's amazing. phone call that she
Who?
EQ.
Did what?
Played the song.
problems. I need to keep calm.
I think only she can explain
The
it.
program, Corey.
I know, but only she can... Oh, here we go. My door's going, Ange.
Why?
I shall tell you in a second.
Uh-oh.
Close this. Richie was in Birmingham.
11 at night.
And I was very emotional when she posted it anyway.
Absolutely vile. I just can't believe she did it.
That night I
She
started
played that
sobbing.
song.
And that's the truth.
No, I'm not going to get EQ in.
I can't.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, you might think, this is what I say, yeah, you might dislike them, right? And I'm just going by what they've said. Well, maybe that was an act, what they'd said, right? So I just went by what they came out with. Regardless of how, whether you like someone or dislike someone, do you know what I mean? You can't. It's hard, because they did come and say that about the snip, do you know what I mean? So I think it's hard, but regardless, you don't come and say, bye, baby, regardless of what you think of someone. Whether you believe or not, it does not matter. You don't come and do that.
It's okay, it was my dad, sorry.
Weren't the popo then?
No, well, technically it was. Ex-popo, yeah.
I never did. I'm still lying. Protected my boyfriend. You came for me.
I do feel for her, don't you?
And now I've lost my...
I can hear the sadness in her voice, and I really genuinely feel utterly sorry for her and the dad and the family and friends and whoever else is around them. But what I have also heard mixed amongst this is it sounds like there's a war coming.
I could not feel lower. And you won't stop, will ya? You won't stop. You'll keep going, and going, and going. Claire, who's been my friend for a really, really long time, she knows I started bleeding. Claire, is it not true? What happened? Tell them what happened.
But it doesn't matter. She don't need to prove it. She needs to stop trying to prove it. We understand it. We're not here to disapprove it.
No.
My dad just said to me, Ange, he said, have you eaten today? I said, yeah, I had a Sunday dinner. And then he went, oh, well, here you go. Use the rest of our Dominoes. Cheeky bastard.
Left alone. You can't be left alone on lies. You can't sabotage and destroy people and then say, I just want to be left alone.
But listen, people can have their opinions on things, right? I've had my opinion, Ika had an opinion, but what she's done is she's just crossed the boundaries.
Any more words for you?
It's that song, innit? It's the song she's played, which is...
of course.
Yeah, I agree.
What I would love to do.
I agree.
Men around your house, that's what I would love to do.
Uh-oh.
But we're not going to do it like that.
No, you're not.
We're going to do it a different way.
Oh, darling.
I told you there's a war coming.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
Uh-oh.
She means the Bible.
Corey.
Sorry.
I don't think we should be laughing tonight.
No, it's just the way she said she'd throw the book at her, and I said the Bible. God, it was a joke. Chill.
Can we talk about something else?
I know what you did to Elsa.
No, we can't, Queen, no.
I know what you did to her because I feel like doing that. I feel like driving 4 hours to you. Thank God I'm 4 hours away because I'd fall asleep at the wheel, but you have mentally tortured me. Why? Bye, baby. You wish you could team up with Jack the Ripper to rip my womb out. Thank God her baby's dead.
We need to play the long clip because I promised you it's a long clip. Guys, can you tag Delusive Angie 1 in it, please, so she can play the full clip so we can see the actual exchange of what was said, not just the video of her playing Bye Bye Baby.
I understand, right? Ika could have her opinions, right? She doesn't believe it, right? I saw the video that she said that, yeah, live, yeah. However, but you're also targeting a lot of people because, you know, at the end of the day, listen, I thought myself at, you know, obviously, you know my thoughts. However, you know, she has shown things, but she didn't have to do that. However, I wouldn't sit here and play babe. Do you know what I mean? That's crossing the boundaries. I've never had a problem with Talia, you know.
No.
Absolutely below the belt. I hope she's alright. Do you think she's alright?
Mods, get a grip of the chat, please.
Right, what's happening?
Everyone's commenting Bye Bye Baby.
Guys, please don't put that in my comments.
Because Angie gets the backlash tomorrow. It's not on you, it's on her.
Yeah, please don't put that in my comments, otherwise I'll turn them off.
The card. I don't know. I'm just trying to find all the evidence.
Guys, sorry, guys. She's coming here tonight to prove herself when she didn't need to. I think I proved enough yesterday. I think Tally has kept it as cool as she can be. We can all see that how much pain she's in and what she's going through. She's really tired. She's exhausted mentally, emotionally, physically. You know what I'm saying? It's been a very difficult week for the pair of us, and this is the last thing she wanted to do. She took her own account down, but she just wanted to prove to everyone exactly the truth and what we're going through. EQ has stooped the lowest of the low for what she's done and what she said about our child, and continues to do it. and the support she's still getting, and the people who are supporting her and following her and voting on this, I haven't even got words for that. I really haven't got words for that. All right, I want to end this live now, guys. I need to support Sally. She's had a say. She wants it to tell everybody, right? And I'll be back on tomorrow. Everyone, if it's supported and gifted, I will thank you all individually. Thank you so much. And I'll speak to you tomorrow, all right? Because I think Talia just needs to come off now and get a bit of rest. Thank you, guys. Support.
Yeah, bye. Right, Angie, play the full clip of EQ.
Okay.
Bye.
Guys, give Angie a couple of minutes. Let her just find the full clip.
What?
Play the full clip of EQ.
Okay.
Massive trigger warning, chat.
Where did you send it to me? Yeah, trigger warning, massive trigger warning, guys. Is on Delusive Angie 11. Did someone send me out on?
You said Delusive Angie 1.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 1 second. I'll go to my
Oh. Angie, what are we going to do with you, love?
Right, here. No one sent me it. Oh, here, wait a minute. What's this?
That involves me. It doesn't at all. You know.
It's not.
Like, just leave evil someone that
No, no one sent me it. Can someone send me it? The full clip then, please. Oh, right. That's just half. Is that on this one or is it?
No, there was more before that.
Before.
I don't care that Talia Dean lost her baby. I don't care that Talia Dean lost her baby. I don't care that Talia Dean lost her baby. I don't care.
It's not Sloopin. It's Sloopin. It's a different one. Guys, somebody tagged Delusive Angie 1 in it.
Guys, can someone tag me into the video, guys?
I'm doing something. I don't care what you're doing. You've got the windows wide open. You're like.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for the video. To Delusive Angie 1, please. Is it this one?
I'm not bothered. Thank God that Rosemary's Baby didn't happen in 2025 because I swear it's Rosemary's Baby but with Talia Dean.
Your mum's a chav, and when she popped out a like you, she should have a...
Is it this one?
I don't know.
Absolutely, I would have given you away, disowned you, so you was never mine. Especially when you're looking like that, I'll be like, it's not fucking mine, take it back. Alright. Don't know how these people have... Why would you want these people...
Not this one. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, here it is. Someone sent me it.
Good. All those people have done to me, I'm meant to have sympathy. God, imagine them raising a child. Oh, God, fuck me. I can't imagine anything like that. Oh, no, that'd be on the social services. Look at this. Thankfully, there's no need because nature took its course and flushed it out. Never mind now. Whoever supports this, you're all sick if you support me. Mate, anyone arguing back gets blocked. Pammy, you've got no account, love. Yeah, go on then. I've got everyone that all these people. No one of my people who send me any gifts will care about you blocking them, see how I... Well, I thought you were. I've blocked all of you, mate. Didn't he have to slip as well? Did he say he had to slip? But she couldn't have any more kids. There was no baby to begin with, loves. If you believe that, you believe anything. Show us a scan. Show us a scan that's not fake. Wouldn't the papers have picked up on Talia Dean has lost a baby? The papers wrote about me, but nothing. But Talia can't get even a little story because if it goes in the paper, it'll be exposed to the lie. There is no baby, never was. I don't care what I say about these people. Good. I hope worse things happen to you. It's a whole load of lies. I'm so jealous of them, it's unreal. Yeah, jealous of failures. Tell me another joke, my darling.
That's it, basically.
It's not, there's more.
That's the only video I've got.
You or your demented partner. No one gives a fuck. Do something about it or shut the fuck up. I can't give two shites that the spawn of Satan's not going to be born. Thank Lucifer himself for taking it away. Yeah, honestly, I wish Jack the Ripper was... Oh, she's terrible. Good, I'm glad. Around, I team up with them.
Go to Rickster's. It's on Rickster's profile.
But I'm not bothered. Of course it is, love. Thank God that Rosemary's Baby didn't happen in 2025 because I swear, it's Rosemary's Baby. Well, what did you say about D children, you know, man? But with Talia Dean, I noticed the papers. You or your demented partner. No one gives a fuck. Do something about it or shut the fuck up.
But is that repeat on
I
repeat?
can't give two shites that the spawn of Satan's not going to be born, thank.
Oh, that's on repeat, sorry. That's what I've got. Wait a minute.
You seem to be getting all upset with it.
Yuki wonders why Angie keeps on Alice Brigham and thinks Angie and Mr. are seem friends. EQ, I don't mention Alex. He spoke on me just one day ago. Literally one day. Just so you know. One day. I haven't got the full one.
MKT just said I just tagged you into it, Angie.
Who did?
MKT.
MKT. Have you is on Delusive Angie 1? Still haven't got it, guys. I've tagged you. It was on MK Delusive Angie 1. Because I haven't got it. I haven't got it.
You probably fucking blocked the FYP page.
Can someone send me the whole clip? Rickster posted it. Okay, good. Right, let me have a look. Oh, can I just what?
What I've seen, why the people that have left.
Alright, some Ricksters here. Wait a minute, guys.
The video's on FYP drama, daily drama.
Hey, I don't care, honestly. I wish Jack the Ripper was still around because I'd team up with him. Then there wouldn't even be a worm. There'd be nothing left, but I'm not bothered. Thank God that Rosemary's Baby didn't happen in 2025 because I swear, it's Rosemary's Baby but with Talia Dean. I noticed the papers haven't even picked up the fact that you've had disappearance, and I know it's not true. And I hope there's somebody working in the hospital who can help me find out the evidence. I know it'll probably log you when you access records, though, but if you could find out the actual reason. Honestly, she probably had a bit of, she probably had a stuck poo or something, you know what I mean? Needs a bit of lactulose. That's probably all it was. She needs to have a try on the toilet. I would never wish it on anybody, but would you really think that they'd be big up
We've got 4K in here. 4.5K, I didn't even know.
That's because I'm in the box. Stop cloud chase off me.
I was wondering why you were set in the box so long.
Well, did you say you have the snip and she couldn't have any more kids? It's a whole load of lies.
PA, it actually, well, supposedly...
I'm not going to lie. I thought that myself, yeah, right, because of what was said in the past and all this, and, you know, I fought with Annette and all this. But, however...
Page in Angie's life.
Huh?
Page in Angie's life.
Yeah. Why you... Don't advertise other people's life, Corey.
Oh, don't worry, she's an absolute nobody. Our views won't go down. We're too popular.
4.5K and you're advertising...
Well, don't worry. We're not advertising. Your views haven't even gone down.
It's gone down just by 100.
No, it haven't. It's on for... Oh, yeah, now I have, yeah. Sorry.
Bloody hell, Corey.
Sorry, yeah.
It's gone down to 100 now.
But I want to know. I want to know what she's going to say, yeah.
Okay, I'll Cam too.
Well, that's what I meant. You didn't give me a chance to speak. You just had to go at me again.
I know. Hi, Ricochet.
Nothing's happening.
I can't believe your throat's still so...
Why, as I was going to say, because they're still just chatting, they're just having a ching-chag, whatever you call it. What I was going to say, I thought that, I think Talia said he had the snip a while ago, that maybe it was an act. Maybe it was an act then, but however, that's coming out of his mouth, so I thought this whole thing was an act, especially, you know, when they said she was pregnant, I thought it was an act.
Can I correct you?
However, same as EQ. However, whether it is or not, you know, however, just to what EQ has done is actually vile, because it's you know, it also triggering other people that have had that miscarriage. Also, you know, Talia herself, if that is the case. And I say, listen, yeah. So I'm not going to sit here and say, I don't believe it. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to just say to myself, well, I'm not going to say that because I could be wrong. Yeah? Do you get what I'm saying? I think what EQ did was vile. And I don't support her at all, especially after this.
Can you play the rest of the video, though?
Oh. Well, you told me to come out of it. There's a lot more to that video. So you did tell me to come out, for God's sake.
God, you can't get a fucking staff these days.
Right, all right, here it is.
You're okay. I don't come up with them. Then there wouldn't even be a worm. There'd be nothing left, but I'm not bothered. Thank God that Rosemary's Baby didn't happen in 2025, because I swear, it's Rosemary's Baby, but with Talia Dean. I noticed the papers haven't even picked up the fact that you've had this apparent, and I know it's not true. And I hope there's somebody working in the hospital who can help me find out the evidence. I know it'll probably log you when you access records, though, but if you could find out the actual reason. Honestly, she probably had a bit of, she probably had a stuck poo or something, you know what I mean? Needed a bit of lactulose. That's probably all it was. She needs to have a try on the toilet. I would never wish it on anybody, but would you really think that they'd be good parents together? And didn't he have the snip as well? Didn't he say he had the snip and she couldn't have any more kids?
No, he didn't say that. I said that.
No, Talia did say it, Corey. She did a long time ago.
Oh.
But however, maybe that was an act. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, it actually, well, supposedly...
Oh, what's she even... Mrs. Talia, hope you're okay. I don't care, honestly. I wish Jack the Ripper was still around because I'd team up with him. Then there wouldn't even be a worm. There'd be nothing left, but I'm not...
EQ said it. Oh, well, okay. Well, regardless, listen, that's why one...
Hello, Rickster!
I don't support... Yeah. Hello, Rickster. Can be reversed. I know, listen, I'm just saying what she's saying, but however, what she's saying here is disgusting and vile. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's true, it can be reversed. I'm just saying, Rickster, you in here, I thought it was an act, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what to believe on TikTok anymore, do you know what I mean? But that's vile for what she said, and I 100% don't support this woman. So I just want to let you know that. I know that we've had a bit of a back and forth, but I've always said I'd take her with a pinch of salt and everything else, but I definitely don't support her.
I'm in the box, Rickster said.
In the box. I don't know, is that the real one or a fake one?
No, it's the real one.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I just want to be quick, if that's okay. Just to let everybody know, and yourself, Angie, I never once said anything about a vasectomy or any of that. It was a joke made by Corey, and I think Corey backed me up on this.
Yeah, it was by me. I
He said something about Talia being barren the one day, and obviously he upset a few people. And then he went back and said, "No, not really. Rickster had the snip." It come out of Corey, so it's never come out of my mouth or Talia's mouth. It's never been said out of our mouths ever.
That's what I went for and I thought it was an act. When you said that she had been pregnant, she said on here before about being pregnant, right? And I don't know if you know that, but I thought it was still an act. I thought the whole thing was an act when she came in the box and crying. I thought it was all an act, so I do apologise for that. And what EQ said is absolutely vile, and I don't support her at all for that.
And ironically,
sorry, I told you she was pregnant, Ange.
Yeah, but I think she's come on TikTok and actually told somebody.
She's never said it before she was pregnant. That's it. And no vasectomy ever mentioned. Like I said, Corey will back me up. Corey's the one who said it, not me. It's never come out of our mouths. What happens is when it gets on TikTok, it gets misconceptive. Never once did it come out of my mouth or Tally's, only when the truth came out there.
I'm pretty sure though Talia has said it on live.
No, she hasn't. And she really hasn't, honestly. There's nothing out there. She hasn't said that. Like I said, the vasectomy came from Corey's mouth. Listen, I'm gonna go because, like I said, she's absolutely distraught. I don't even want her to come on TikTok tonight. She shouldn't come on. You know what I mean? She's only just come out of hospital over the last couple of days, so she's in a bad state mentally, emotionally. She's literally in a real bad place. All right. And when you get a chance, Corey, give her a message in that, because you and her go back way before, you know what I mean, the TikTok. So, you know what I mean? She knows she's got respect to you. Listen, thanks for the message as well earlier on, Angie. I really appreciate your support.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm not going to support this woman anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Take care, Rick.
Thank you so much for the nice comments, and people have been inboxing me and that as well. I just want to really thank you.
Yeah, and tell her I said that I hope
I just want to say one thing as well.
Can you just tell her, Rickster, that I do apologise for
Of course, Angie, I'll get her to, when she's feeling a little bit up for it, I'll get her to message you. But what I want to say is this, right? You know, regardless of what anyone thinks of me, for every single woman who's been through this, and especially I know, Angie, you've got your own things. You messaged me earlier on, who's gone through this. Oh, my heart literally goes out with them, because I've never seen anybody as traumatised and as low as my girlfriend. She's 3 months pregnant. We had our first scan Friday, and we was really excited. So all these mothers who can't have kids, who have had a miscarriage, my heart goes out to them. It really does. And I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. That's all I want to say.
If I honestly thought it wasn't an act, there's no way I would have said what I said. Do you get
I know you wouldn't, Angie. Angie, I know you're not like it. Believe it or not.
Neither would I have brought up your snip.
And I know, believe it or not, he's too. Listen, God bless you both, and I'll speak to you soon. Corey, you're an a-hole. Speak to you later.
All right, bro.
Thanks, Angie. Thank you for letting me in.
See you later.
Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, fucking hell, man. You can hear the pain in his voice. I'm going to cry.
Who?
You can hear it in his voice as well, because it's not just Talia, is it? It's him as well.
Yeah, I've played the whole video. Oh, for God's sake. There's more. I think that's all I got, guys. And then I heard the bye-bye baby, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely a viral. Absolutely. Are you alright, Corey?
Kind of knocked me for sex, I'm not going to lie. Oh. What is that beeping?
Oh, it's my heat. I had my heat on.
Cam 2CA.
I won't play anymore. Okay. Wait a minute. Takes a while to get started, doesn't she?
1 million filters on that picture. Actually, no, it's just a change of light on that picture. You like it? Where did you go?
They're not talking on it yet.
Where are they? I can't find them.
She was on live earlier, Talia, and she was showing photos, and I thought, wow, I mean, I don't think it's the sort of thing you should be doing.
Can we not attack anyone in here who thinks Talia was pregnant or wasn't pregnant, if she had a miscarriage, if she didn't, because you're going to be booted.
Oh, well, bless, but we're not allowed to question yours. Fucking double standards, this woman.
Some people haven't. Everyone has different feelings.
I want to know what she thinks of EQ.
Don't attack anyone for having their opinion.
Sorry to change the subject, but where's the bunch of flowers? Are they not on this? Because your gifts are different, Angie, aren't they?
Yeah.
Angie's gift list is different, and I can't find the bunch of flowers.
What did you say? What? Sorry, I went to let the dog out. All I heard is flowers.
They're not talking on it yet, guys.
Glittery bunch of flowers on this gift list.
You guys don't have to give to me at all, though.
I've been saving my coins to send you them.
Thank you, guys, Fernigus.
Now I can't find them.
I don't really want to get in her box.
Go on.
Huh?
Go on, do it.
I don't really want to because I just don't want to have an argument. Do you know what I mean?
I will. I'd rip her a new one.
Crazy.
I'm not putting up with this already.
No, I don't want to get in the box. I'm not going to get in the box.
I'm not sure. So if you want to troll, you can pay to troll. Who's not in mod? Maddie.
No, I'm not.
How are you in mod?
Did you get them? Did I send them to the right person?
I'm Maddie, I can't see the screen right now.
Well, anyway, I sent you some skates because I can't find the bloody flowers.
Maddie, you should be mod now.
Okay.
No, it's not my business. No, I'm not going to get in.
Let me know when you guys are done fucking picking on everyone, and then I can take the sub chat off.
Guys, they wouldn't let me in there. Even if I tried, they wouldn't let me in.
Fucking referee this live at all. You guys want to sit up there? Sit up there. I'm like fucking every 2 seconds, fucking blocking people. We don't do trolling in here. We try not to anyway.
EQ Mix is in here.
I guess everyone's gonna be bothered about Italia's shit. I'll mute them. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna take it off the mix. You're gonna have to be. There's a lot of them tonight.
I don't think she will play the video. What do you reckon?
They're all out tonight.
I don't think she'll play the video.
No. But put it this way, right? If I went on my live tomorrow and I said, I don't think Canadian Angie had a miscarriage, and then played Bye Bye Baby, what would happen? Ask yourself that question. She'd be ripping us. She'd be ripping me, sorry. She'd be like, oh, everyone needs to cancel Corey, blah, 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 blah. But because it's EQ, nah. She'll find an excuse, and her excuse is going to be, mark my words, chat, when we come to her in a second, she's literally going to say somewhere along the lines of, I don't believe that Talia was pregnant anyway, so I don't believe EQ's in the wrong. That's what she's going to say. Mark my words.
Yeah. I think we might have to come back in like half an hour. She's still not talking on it.
Yeah. Let me do it as well. If you guys are really bad with your comments, you're going to get blocked and we're not coming back. And don't see me in another live and say, can you unblock me? I didn't do anything.
You're not welcome in anybody else's lives.
You know what? It's 6:30 here and it's still kind of light out. That's crazy.
Sun went down here about 6:10. I thought, wow, that's nice.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, got you here.
Hey, Angie. You've actually got 4.2 thousand viewers on Delusive's Cam 2 and you've a Corey in the backlog. Oh my god, you're famous for it.
Why are you canceling me?
Oh, because of what I said about the Tally and Rickster. Oh.
I don't think Delusive Angie has any place to talk after what she said to the victim of a horrific domestic violence incident.
Wow.
No, we know all about this, don't we?
Wow.
Jenny, you're a foster cat tonight, though. Sorry.
I think it's wrong. She's blaming you. I don't think it's right at all.
I think to blame is Prickster. Like, he's still alive now. You know, he's still dragging her on the screen. Look at her. She's crying. Everyone boo-hoo. She's crying. Everyone boo-hoo. I don't care
what I've said. I stand by everything I said, and I'm not going to say anything bad in your box, Canadian Angie, but everything I said on my live earlier on, I stand by, and I will never change my mind after what's been done to me by these people. I've got no remorse, no sympathy. If I was to be diagnosed with cancer tomorrow, they'd celebrate on the live, and you know it, and I know it, you know what I mean? It'd be calm there, look, she's dying, I know she's calm. And that's what it'd be, so I'm glad, and I really hope that worse things happen to them, honestly. Absolutely. After everything I've been through for many years, you know what I mean? I'm the one person who is allowed to have this point of view.
I haven't seen the FYP and what you said.
Oh, I can't wait for you to say that.
Well,
Monday, the 2nd of March, EQ returns.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, well, Delusive's come to and you have 4.3 thousand. You may as well all come over here, loves, because I'm going to be in the comments over here writing my comments. So if you come and watch Canadian Angie, you'll see my comments.
If you do that, don't come back here.
Yeah, don't come back here. You're not welcome. I'll block you out my stream.
You're welcome back here.
What's he going to do? Pass
Right, screenshot every viewer in here. Mod, screenshot every viewer here. You go there, you don't ever come back here. You can just watch it here.
Woman, that's all you guys have. You've got no other shit.
You've got the
I
sound
love the way we
here.
have a voice particularly for them.
You'll only get blocked. You'll only get blocked for having an opinion.
As well.
You can have an opinion in you.
Thank you for pinning me. Because we'll make sure to let everybody know here that if you're watching, Maddie's on a backup right here, so she needs all the follows.
Angie, open your boxes, babe. You need a debate.
Oh, yes.
What?
Open your boxes up. People want to talk. Open your boxes up, Ange.
Okay. Right, 1 sec. Who am I putting
Canadian
in?
Angie won't open the box, unfortunately, guys, but Delusive will allow you to all to have your say.
Yeah.
Anyone wants in the box, just request, come and have your say.
Yeah, and I'll let you know when they play the actual video, just and Angie's opinion on it.
Hello, Corey. Hello, Ange.
Hiya.
Wow.
Whenever somebody comes in the box, can you please address Angie first?
Corey, I did say hello to Angie. I just said hello to you as well.
Who else wants a box?
Yeah, get some others in here. We'll have a debate.
Hi, everybody.
Hiya.
Hello, Emma.
Hiya, love. You okay, Corey?
Yeah, we got 200 back. We got 200 back. You bitch. We got 200 back.
Right, boxes, have your say. What are you thinking?
I think she needs to be cancelled for that.
She does. Yeah, she does,
Disgraceful.
definitely.
Disgraceful.
I've never, ever liked her. Ever.
No, same.
She's always shown her true colours, and they have never, ever changed. And there's always them words, a leopard never changes its spots. And
When I told,
Pardon?
when I told Canadian Angie I didn't like her, Canadian Angie
Oh, EQ, sorry.
Are you from Liverpool?
From the Wirral, over the water from there.
They're not talking about anything. They're not talking about it. As soon as she plays that video and starts FYP, I will cam too. We will keep the views. You're not worried.
Do you think that Canadian Angie will stick up for Evil Queen?
Yeah.
I do as well.
I don't think you can do anything wrong in Canadian Angie's eyes.
No, I agree.
And that's that's the trauma bond that EQ has given to her.
Yeah.
You know what though, Corey? I do feel that people keep giving an excuse to women and men, as to why they support people like that. And it could be just the fact that they're similar people. Or it could be the fact that they're just, that she's just as bad as her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but just hide it in plain sight, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And we always give this excuse. She's being manipulated. She's being brainwashed. But maybe they're just as bad.
Yep, if not worse.
That's not
Canadian Angie is just her EQ's puppet on a string.
Yeah, 100%.
That's all she is.
100%.
And she's lingering there just for a little bit until things kick off.
And she'll drop it like she did last time with the King Louis stuff.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. She will.
Remember the King Louis stuff, Ange?
No.
EQ said King Louis didn't deserve a heart, so she dropped
Oh, that's right. I remember that now.
Dropped her after that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when they play the video because I want to know her opinion on the video because she's been through a miscarriage, hasn't she? Or no, I think a child was stillborn.
Yeah, correct, yeah.
I wonder what Gracie's
That's fair, and I'll never talk on that. Do you know what I mean? That's not.
No,
Gracie won't comment. Not a chance.
No, I don't think she will either.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she didn't get taken down for saying things like that on live.
I'm surprised she's having these views on me though, Corey, because the Canadian Angel came in my box today and gifted me.
Did she really?
Yeah, and when was that? About 3 hours ago. Well, yeah.
Oh, well, her thoughts are going to be, oh, it's just TikTok, Angie.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, but it's real life, isn't it?
It is real life, my love. I agree.
It is, and it's a very, very, very sad subject to talk about. Very sad.
And difficult to talk about, yeah.
Yeah, and she's just made an absolute mockery, that EQ, out of the whole situation. She is vile. She is the lowest of the low, that woman.
And Talia's had to show proof, pictures, on her live to prove that she had a miscarriage. That's disgraceful. A woman shouldn't have to do that, not to prove anything. I mean, who is EQ? She doesn't have to prove that she lost her baby to anybody. And she still did it because of all this going on.
Yeah. But even if she, showed, more proof, the scam pictures and all that.
Oh, they still would believe it.
Then, yeah, EQ go, oh, she just got it offline. No.
It is sad, but come on, what they did to EQ. What did they do to EQ? Doesn't warrant losing a baby, I'm sorry.
No.
And she looks traumatised. She looks traumatised. She looks awful. EQ had every right to go at Talia. Okay. Yeah, EQ is bitter and twisted. I have to agree with that.
I know that Rick said and Talia have done things in the past. I understand that. And they are as bad as each other. They need to just let each other go and, just let it lie. But it's never going to happen. And then this situation comes out. And then it happens the way it did. And
I think they've gone to the police about this because Talia said on the live that she's going to throw everything at it now. She can't say too much, but she's going to throw everything at it.
yeah, I did see that.
Did you see my WhatsApp?
You okay, Angie?
Yeah, what do you think?
I'm just waiting for Canadian Angels to start.
What do you think, Angie? What's your opinion?
Well, like I said, I don't support EQ and things. Do you know what I mean?
No.
I think it'd be very difficult for somebody to stand next to her when she said something like this. There's no reasoning or excuses to why you would stand next to somebody who says something like that.
No, not at all.
And the thing is with EQ as well, especially when she's on live, she is very, very full of herself. And
my message, Corey.
Yeah, 2 seconds, my love. Sorry, I was feeding the dog. Oh.
Yeah, there's lots of EQ's friends in here. EQ is evil, the nice side is the act.
yeah. And she was
Yeah,
like, I've got ADHD. I'm on me meds.
Oh, rubbish.
No.
I don't
And
believe
you know what
that.
you just WhatsApped me? Was that about the same situation?
Yeah.
Okay, now. Fuck me.
No.
Oh.
And then there she was, blaming it all on her ADHD.
Mm.
And when I was watching, I thought, oh my God, what a joke.
I didn't see what Canadian Angie's saying now. Hang on, here, look, 1 sec.
Ange, can you put Tweety Bird in the box?
Yeah.
Do you want to give me mod power so I can put people in the boxes for now and then you can take them off me later?
Okay. 1 sec.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi guys. Hi Angie. Thank you for accepting me. I just came in the box 1 minute. Sorry, I was a bit emotional because of everything that has happened tonight. But I lost a baby when I was 20 weeks pregnant, and I'll not go into full details, but it was horrific. It was traumatizing, and I'll never forget it. And if that wee baby had been born, she would have been 15 years old this year. I'm a silent watcher. I love the banter. I love your lives, Angie. Corey, you know, I'm going to be honest, I was never really too keen on you, but the last couple of weeks I'm actually warming to you and I actually think you're really funny. And I've enjoyed your lives and I sort of get you now. So no offence either. But anyhow, tonight, watching EQ's live and her comments, I'm not a Rickster fan, nor am I a Talia fan, but I wouldn't wish a miscarriage on my worst enemy. It's emotionally painful and it is physically painful, and you know, EQ, I'm sorry to say this, but I don't know, is it because you will never experience what it's like to be pregnant and carry a baby that you're saying what you're saying? And that might be controversial what I'm saying right now, but is that why she is saying what she's saying? But it's absolutely disgusting, absolutely foul, and it really, really upset me tonight. I am not a fan of Talia or Rickster, as I've said, but nobody can ever understand what it is like to go get a scan and find out you're pregnant and whatever else, and then wake up one morning to maybe pain and other symptoms, to go to the hospital and have a scan to be told there's no heartbeat and you have to go for an operation to have your baby removed. And would you like to take your baby home to bury your baby, or what would you like to do with that baby? So for all the EQ supporters there and they're throwing in their foul comments, I'm going to pray for you people tonight because you need it. You know, it's absolutely disgusting what some people have said. I don't like Rickster. I'm not a fan of Talia. I actually was very keen on Evil Queen. As for tonight, I will never ever be part of her lives or anything ever again. It's disgusting, absolutely foul. So I just wanted to come on here and share that. I don't believe that Talia or Rickster are lying. I can see it in Rickster's face. I can see the pain in his face, and I don't like him, but I can see it. So God bless him, and I hope to God they get through this. It's a horrible thing. But sorry. It absolutely triggered me tonight, and as for what EQ has said, anybody who supports that or anything that she has said tonight, you need to go get your head checked. But I'll leave it at that, guys. I just wanted to come on and say that. It's very hard when you lose a baby and say it was a girl, and do you want to name her, and do you want to bring her home, and do you want to see her, do you want to hold her, blah blah blah. It's awful, and I don't believe that they're lying either. So I just wish them all the best, and I hope to God that they can get through all this, you know. But as for EQ, absolutely disgusting. But anyhow, I'm going to drop out now. Angie, thank you very much for having me. And
love to you, Tweety.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, guys, and love to everybody. I appreciate it. I just wanted to come on and share my story because I have been in that situation, and it's really, really soul destroying. You know, when you come home and you go and you look at all the wee baby things that you have collected, and you know, you're not gonna need them anymore. It's hard, really, really hard. But God has blessed me with 2 beautiful sons now. So I was lucky enough to go on and have 2 beautiful boys, you know. So, and they're great kids, but
Thank you, T.
honestly, I don't believe that she's lying. I can see it in Rickster's face tonight that he's absolutely distraught, and I'm not a fan of him. And even if they were lying, I would never ever say those things because it would never be in my heart or my mind. So
yeah,
it's foul, absolutely foul.
Can I just say what you've just said there is spot on. Whether it's true or not true, it's true for other people. To EQ had no right to say that tonight.
No, absolutely not. And I'm sorry. I am not transphobic or anything like that, but I wonder, is it because, you know, maybe she will never experience pregnancy and she will never understand how heartbreaking it is. You know, I don't want to go into great gory details about anything, but I mean, I remember being sent home and told by being told by the doctors to look out for a small fetus when I was going to the loo. And I was like, what? What do you mean? They were hoping that I would, the baby would pass itself out of my body. And that's what I was told.
Yeah, be careful what details you know.
Yeah, sorry, that's all I'm going to say, but it's absolutely horrendous, and
yeah,
I am just totally shocked at what EQ has come out with tonight. But I really enjoy your lives, Angie. You really, you make me laugh. You really do. I think you're so funny. And Corey, I've really, really warmed to Corey the last couple of days as well.
Thank you very much, dear.
Oh, no worries. But I just wanted to come on and share what I think Talia is going through right now. You know, it's really, really horrible. And I didn't have like online social media where people come on and they were putting me down and calling me a liar and all the rest of it. So I can't imagine how that feels for her. You know, but
yeah, thank you, T. Bye, Nick D.
No problem. Thank you very much for having me. You know, sorry it was under these circumstances. Maybe I'll join the box again when it's something more cheery, you know. But I'm looking forward to the TikTok's Got Talent. So, yeah. But thanks, guys.
Take care, T.
Take care. No problem. Thank you. Bye-bye.
And I think, can I just say what she said? You know, this is true for her. And whether people believe the other two, whether they did or didn't lose a baby, what she said is true for other people. She had no right to say that.
Angela.
Angela.
Right.
Angie, are you okay?
She's having a giggle for it. I've done something, sorry.
Oh, have you done something, Corey?
Sorry, guys, this is my fault. Sorry.
Oh, what have you done?
Guys, I've been on all day, man. On all day. I'm out.
Angela, leave the live for 2 seconds. Go take a minute.
Yeah, do you mind?
No, it's okay. I got control. Sorry, guys, that was my fault. Ladies, well, where were we? We were with Nick, weren't we? Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, just to say, it was out of order. She can't say that. You can't say that, whether it's a show or not a show, and it's script. That was the lowest thing to say ever. Really low.
Absolutely, yeah.
You can fling mud and you can say.
Guys, I'm not laughing at what the woman has been through. I'm not laughing at that.
Guys, I sent her something that got sent to me, and it was a caricature of something else, but it was quite funny. I found it amusing. It was probably the wrong time to send it off to Angie, so sorry, that was my fault. Not on Angie's.
Is the Canadian one saying anything yet?
No, I've got her on my other phone. She's not talking about this video. And don't think I'm laughing at this, guys. I've had 2 abortions myself. Oh, listen, I'll say what it was, right? I just felt that the previous lady was going on quite a bit, and the next minute she got booted. That's what I was laughing at.
I just give you a good fucking cover-up for whatever you were laughing at anyway. You should just stick with it. Put the blame on me.
I wasn't laughing at the situation. You know, with someone that, it's kind of, you know how it is. Yeah, not a situation, that's it. I relate, But I can never, I don't relate to a miscarriage, but however, I do relate to a loss,
Bex?
Hello. I've got quite a strong opinion, and I feel like people are just beating around the bush a little bit here. Like, at the end of the day, I just want to say one thing, well, a couple of things, but my first point is the fact that this woman has got away with so much, and if this was anyone else, oh my God, it'd be World War III. Like Corey said, like, at the end of the day, people call her an influencer. I don't know how they even call her that, but that she's making personal jokes. Like, whether she's gone through whatever she's gone through, like, at the end of the day, that is just stooping way too low. And then to sit there and say, oh, it's ADHD, like, I have ADHD and that doesn't make me an evil person. The fact she's painting that as the excuse, no, she's just evil. Like, I don't care. She can sit there and say it's an act all she wants. She can carry on doing what she wants.
Can I just say thank you? Whether she thinks it's an act or not, that's an opinion. She's entitled to have an opinion.
100%.
However, I think in such a circumstances, you don't know 100%, so you can't be laughing at that. Do you get what I'm saying? Also, you're also targeting other people that have had a miscarriage.
100%, but she just picks on such personal topics. Like, you can be offended by someone and say certain things, but then to say about a miscarriage is just way too low. Like, she never knows the boundary.
100% evidence that that's an act, and if you haven't got that, then you've got to just keep your mouth shut, in my opinion.
I don't even know. She's just so annoying. I don't even know how she's still in this app earning the money she does. The fact she's still got supporters after this is crazy to me.
Evening.
Hello.
How did she find out they were having a baby and that they'd lost the baby? I missed that bit.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually had a conversation with Rickstone, and he told me that she was pregnant, but I'm quite sure, right, that she has said that herself.
No. So
I heard.
Yeah. So apparently, we never knew that Talia was pregnant. We only knew about the miscarriage.
No, Corey, I knew.
All right, you knew, but none of us viewers did.
No, what happened, right? Talia has said recently on TikTok that she's pregnant, right? I've heard it. I'm pretty sure I've heard it, right? Okay, and I think that's anyway, maybe a slip up, I don't know. However, I had a conversation with Victor that said that she was pregnant, and I outed it on social media because I thought, well, she's already told people. Do you know what I mean? I thought it was an act. I'm not going to lie. I thought, there's fun in this act. So that's how it came about.
If possible,
I didn't put it out there out of malice because I thought this is an act.
If possible, could I quickly have a say on the whole situation, please?
Yeah.
Obviously, if Talia was pregnant, EQ didn't need to go as low as bringing an innocent baby into it.
Just say if she, that she is, you know what I mean? Because we don't know.
Well, yeah, obviously we don't know, but obviously bringing a innocent baby into it, that's completely like wrong in all aspects. And you never know who in the life that she's actually triggered. So I think personally, everybody should complain to Ofcom and do a unfollow train.
No one's gonna though. She's got too much support.
The majority of her support are females. How can any female, whether you like someone or not like someone, support that comment? It's terrible.
Exactly. And then you get the likes of the certain other person, I don't know if I can say her. The other one, if you get what I mean. No. The Canadian one.
Oh, yeah.
You get her that's had a miscarriage and still agrees with everything that EQ said tonight, and it's like, wow.
Because she's just a bumlick. She's a bumlick to EQ. She's scared of her, so she just bumlicks her.
But for anybody that's triggered tonight or whatever, there's help out there. There's loads of numbers that you can phone if you need to phone them. I'm sure Angie can pin them or Corey can pin them.
Yeah.
But I'm going to jump out. But thank you very much for letting me up and having a quick say.
Take care, Aidan.
Same to yourself, Corey. Thank you, Angie.
And by the way, Canadian Angie, I never supported I never said that the victim was lying. I just said it's a hearsay on both sides. And I'll tell you why, Canadian Angie, because I've not heard, it wasn't in the newspaper. Well, I haven't seen court documents. I've gone by what she said, what's he said. Some people do exaggerate at times, their story, not saying that she has done. So I've basically all the time said this is what she said, but remember, guys, it's hearsay, because I don't want to put any misinformation out on my platform, and it's something so serious. Does not mean I just believed her. Because there's hearsay. Yeah, I wasn't in the court. I've not seen the court documents. Do you know what I mean? On both sides.
Paula, you've been waiting for ages. Do you want to go? Paula? Cloud chasing.
What do you mean I disbelieved her? I said it was an accident. Yeah, and it was an accident, because I don't think he intentionally meant to hurt her. However, you shouldn't have done what you did. That was it. That's what I said.
Angie, Sammy Joe sent you a message.
Oh, on what account? I'm just seeing.
Oh, on this account, so I'm assuming it's Delusive Angie 11. Emma and Nick, have you got anything else to say, or can we add more?
No, you can drop me down, but just
All right,
to say,
Nick.
whether you like someone or not like someone, the following that woman has, which is a lot of females, I hope their eyes will widen tonight, because they're the sort of things you don't say or wish on your worst enemy.
Absolutely, Nick. Couldn't agree more.
Take care. Thank you. Cheers.
Take care, my love.
Thanks, Corey.
Bye-bye. Let me know when you're ready for more. Release the house.
Put some more people in, yeah.
Yep.
Sammy Joe, I can't find your message. I don't know why.
It's on Delusive Angie 11.
Yeah, it's not. I haven't got it unless I read it.
These people have been waiting in the box for a while, right? So pre-warning, some of them might be sleeping.
If I since we've got 3.8k on, can we still send the heart me's, please?
Heart me's, guys, I'm a modern you and I will block you all if you haven't sent one. Go ahead, Miss Holly.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angie.
Hello, can you hear me?
Wild, man. They're going wild.
It's because I threatened to block them, Ange.
Bloody hell, don't block everyone, Corey, man. Let me have a look at my block list.
I've never blocked anybody from your live, not once. Have a look. I haven't touched it.
All right.
I threatened them. I said I was going to. I'm not going to.
Who's next, Corey?
Mrs. Harley.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
I can't stand EQ. I lost a baby. It's coming up. It'll be 4 years now, July. Mine was a miscarriage. It's 16 weeks. We had a private gender scan, and they told us then, obviously, well, there was no heartbeat. So It's just, I don't know, I just feel sorry for Talia and Rickster. Like I said, mine's coming up to 4 years, and it doesn't get easier.
There's no Chem 2.
They were nuts because you just said you didn't care. So this is how much of a fucking liar you...
It's not about me.
Go on, Ricochet.
If I'm not wrong, this was only a couple of weeks ago, this video, wasn't
This just came out. No, this is, I think, older, but this just came out a couple of weeks ago.
No, but Papadaki, Kazi and that pulled up to someone's house.
Holly, have you got a dog with you?
I haven't. Well, I have. I got 3. Yeah, they're sleeping. Can you hear them snoring?
Oh, right, that's what it is. Right, okay.
Sorry, I'll go in the kitchen.
No, it's okay. Guys, it's a dog. Calm down. Nobody's snoring.
Oh yeah, I got 3 Frenchies. Yeah, I went, like I was saying, I went for a private gender scan, and then we had to go back, and I was booked in to give birth, but obviously it happened at home, which was, it was a horrible situation because, well, it just wasn't nice. And for her to say what she's saying is, no matter how much you hate a person, you don't say things like that.
No.
It's going to trigger quite a few people.
I'm going to be very inappropriate here and put up a poll. So, since what's happened tonight, and I don't want it to be a hate campaign or hate train, so I'm not about all of that. So I'm not about that, but going by the video. Should we say, do you support EQ? Happy face, yes, sad face, no. Based on now what's happened tonight.
If anyone says yes, you're a wrong un.
Yeah, but I think if we just let people vote, then we can know. We don't want people voting falsely voting.
Look at that. That's a fucking landslide and a half, though, isn't it? Regardless whether you like EQ or don't like Rickster or don't like EQ or whatever, there's just certain levels that you won't go to, and that level is way beyond, well, my comprehension. I don't know about yours, Angela. I don't think you would do it.
Do what?
You wouldn't play Bye Bye Baby to a woman who's just lost a kid, would you?
No.
No.
No, never.
I don't even think my mind would go there. Do you know what I mean? I don't even think my mind would go, let me play this song.
The only time I play that is as if I'm blocking someone.
Because you copy Luke the Judge because you secretly fancy him. Yeah, I know.
For God's sake, why are you telling everyone that?
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Look at their scores, quite those points. I hope people are not voting falsely, though. Do you know what I mean? Who's next, Corey?
The next one is Tegan. Hello, Tegan, are you there? Nope, she's clout chasing. Babs, are you there, love? Babs? Bethany, are you there? Fucking hell, they're all clouting off you, Angela. You can't be having this. Oh, no, she's there. I was about to kick you. Hello, love.
Hiya.
Oh, hello, Miss J. Let's invite Miss J. She's in the comments. Hello.
I was just going to say, like, obviously, I think, like, miscarriage is something that we're all, as women, like, equally united in. Like, I think it's like 1 in 3 women go through it. And it's just so hard to hear someone go on like the way that she is. And I just can't understand how anyone would support that. And it is absolutely heartbreaking, and that's all I've really got to say about it. I don't think anyone should be supporting someone so vile, and I don't get how she's got so far.
When I thought, bring back the savage EQ, I don't mean the bloody, where she's bloody crossing the line, and do you know what I mean? For God's sake, you've got to have some filters. I don't have filters, but however, I wouldn't go for that, do you know what I mean? I suppose I do have some filters.
Yeah, I think it's something like women should all stand united in, and she should be part of that as well. But obviously,
but it was only women the other week. It was only women that she was supporting. She was like,
"It's not now, though, is it?
I'm here for the women. I'm here for the women." That's what she was saying only a couple of weeks ago.
It's such a like an issue among women. Like, it's so common. It happens millions of times a day to millions of different women. And then you've got her who's trying to stand up for women, as she says, and she's just absolutely booting us all in the guts. And it's just disgusting. It makes me so angry.
Karen, stop having a social life.
Who's next?
Bex.
I've sort of said all my points, to be fair. I just, yeah.
Well, you back in then, you cloud chaser. You better give her a galaxy if you want to stay in the box.
Absolutely.
Can we got 3.7k? Can we please send the
Guys, everyone send me heart me's, otherwise I'm going to go on a blocking spree. And you know I'll do it. Don't push me. I think the next one is Victoria.
Hi, Angie and Corey. Yeah, no, I'm just wondering, like, is there not anything that can be done about EQ, like, after saying stuff like that?
Yeah. I'll send the boys to our house tomorrow then.
No, I mean, like, it's all over TikTok, so, and it's about a miscarriage. Like, is there nothing that can be done?
You can write to her manager, Gracie, and see what she says, but she won't reply.
Right, well, see the way there's 3.6k in here, like, what of your mass report? Does that not work?
Again, Gracie will get her account back within a day with the amount of diamonds she does.
So it's pointless.
I just feel like nothing's going to get her off.
No, she's untouchable.
She's probably the one person that no one's ever going to actually, do you know what I mean?
I don't think she could. I didn't actually think she could shock me anymore until I seen it today. Like,
people saying petitions, that's not really going to do anything.
Bex, did you give Delusive Angie a what am I thinking of? A galaxy? No, I don't think you did you? I give you a 1 minute.
I'm recharging now.
Well, you better hurry up if you want to.
I am hurrying up.
It costs money to cloud chase from Angela. I've got to pay £600 a month to stay here.
is it worth it, Corey? The £600 a month?
Not really. Look at the way she lays down. She's inviting me in. Right, guys, everybody in here, can you please send your heartbeats to 1 minute warning before I go on my blocking spree? Thank you.
1 minute, guys. We've got to have an interval. Send all the heart me's. Thank you.
I think the next one is Hondu.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'll try and keep mine short so that other people can speak. But just something, I really sympathise with I haven't been through a miscarriage, but I sympathise with the stories that are coming through. But just on like the actual topic of EQ as a person, I said it in the comments, but like, I feel like we forget that EQ used to be an insult comedian. Like, she gets off on people calling her shameful and saying shame on you for saying these things. Like, that's how she builds her humour. That's how she makes her money. That's how she gets her views. So I just kind of feel like this has happened so many times where we've got into these big calls and shamed her publicly and nothing has changed. And she thrives off drama like this. That's how she gets more views. Like, she will be loving all of this that's happening. So it's like, what are we actually doing differently? Because shaming her publicly doesn't really work.
No, very true.
So that was just the point that I kind of wanted to raise, that as well with the miscarriage, as it's been said, like, it's unsure at the minute if it's true because there's been lots of discrepancies with the things that both of those have come out with. But yeah, I just think like coming on and everyone like sharing their story and saying like, I can't believe she would say something like this. And it's like, of course she would. She loves saying stuff like this. Like, this is how she has built her history and career, is known for saying shocking and horrible things because that attracts certain audiences. Like, I remember there was, who was that? There was like a Scottish comedian like years ago. I can't remember his name. It might have been David something, but he used to make like, can I say the word cancer? I don't know if I can. He used to make jokes about illnesses and deathly illnesses and all that stuff, and he would get massive crowds from it. Like, I just think that nothing that we say is really going to shake EQ to her core. Like, this is what she makes her career off of. And I think that probably the best thing we can do is actually report her to TikTok with evidence and everything and hope that they will do something, but they probably won't. So, but yeah, that was just the point that I wanted to raise.
Thank you so much, Hondo. No filter, go ahead. No filter. You're about to get defiltered and kicked. By the way, Bex have sent you 2 galaxies. Do you want to stay in the box, boss? Angela?
Yeah?
There you
Bex have
go.
sent
She said,
you 2
yeah.
galaxies.
Perfect.
Who's next in the box?
Right, but Bex has sent you 2 galaxies for cloud chasing. Is she allowed to stay?
Yeah, if she sent the galaxy.
Absolutely. And I said Corey one as well. Ooh,
Oh, did you really? Oh, sorry, thank you.
that's okay.
Too busy looking at the boxes.
Hi everyone. I just wanted to say that I think it's really important that people keep reposting and liking the videos of people that are putting this information out about EQ and the things that she has done. It's unacceptable that everyone's writing the comments about every view counts, and everyone needs to stop going into her live every night. Every viewer, every interaction, every like counts, and we collectively have to just stop entertaining it. That's all I really have to say. I'm so speechless at everything that's happened. I can't quite comprehend that TikTok has turned this volatile, and it's so insensitive. Thousands of women go through pregnancy loss every single day, and it's being laughed about. I'm speechless. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say, please repost everything that you see about this topic, and let's bring her down. That's all I've got to say. Thanks for letting me up.
Who the fuck is snoring?
It's okay, she's gone. AJ! Oh my God, JD, stop snoring like I sound like a dog.
Yeah, just a quick one. She's going to be absolutely loving this. Absolutely loving it. She's going to be there laughing her ass off. She loves the attention. She's going to be so happy that there's 3.5k people in here purely for her. She's going to be loving it. She's like advertisement. If you don't give her any attention, like everybody on this platform, they're going to go away. It's
So
simple.
I think you find, AJ, I'm here as Angie's new agent, and I'm here to make her money. So everybody in here, send your heart me's. You've had your 1 minute warning. I'm going to start blocking.
I guarantee 3.5 people in here, I bet easily 30% will tune into her show tomorrow, and it'll be the best view she's had.
No, they
we'll
won't,
have
because
for the rest of the week.
Angie's got a big exposure to do tomorrow.
If you can chuck us the money for the petrol, we'll fill up and we'll go for a job.
It's the same thing every time she does something. You just need...
Shut up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, oh shit, Marlon, you've been caught.
Captured.
Yeah, you dodgy man.
I was talking about a job that I didn't even know I was doing.
Yeah, we know you're going to go
Wait,
down and like that
Corey's-
person, Marlon. I'm calling the police.
Shut up, Corey, mate.
No, you shut up. Sorry, AJ, carry on.
I forgot what I said now. What was I saying?
How people are going to tune into her thing tomorrow or something?
Oh, and then something about you taking EQ on a date on Wednesday.
No, it's gone now. Have a good one.
Just cam 2 1 sec.
But that was fucking anticlimactic.
Who's next in the box? Oh, I'm getting tired with all these people now, aren't you?
If you're tired, just end the live.
No, I don't want to end the live. It's too early. Oh, let's see what Canadian Angie's talking about.
Bory, your windows are coming off. Bory, Corey, your windows are getting it.
Do you want my address,
fucking
babe?
Corey, Bory fucking Corey.
You want my
windows
address?
are getting it.
Hold on, Angie, leave him there. Angie, leave him there. Oh no, we'll have
Bory, Corey.
Like out.
Bloody hell.
Do you want to restart?
Nah. If I get banned, I get banned. I've got my other account back. That's fine, that's fine. So I knew they were going to say something like that. That's what they do tend to do, idiots.
I'll block that person. That'll be my first block.
Anybody else? Let me see. Let me put one more person. Shall I put one more person in?
I go on, Lindsay. I'm only putting team members in, by the way, guys. If you're not a team member, you're not welcome in here. You've got to join Angela's team. Everybody in here, heart me's team bracelets. If you want to get noticed in the chat, it will cost you a money gun and above. This lady's here for business and business only.
Exactly. Thank you, Corey. Hello. Who is this person?
I don't know where she's gone. Right, let me get another one. Oh, she looks nice. She looks nice. She's got a photo of a dog. Hello, Trudy. Trudy, are you there?
If you're going to request the box, please talk.
Oh, my God. Is anything happening in CAs now?
No, she's still ranting. No, she's actually talking about the MK or whatever his name is.
All right. Okay.
Mr. M, I think. Oh, no, it's about me.
Oh, go on then. Whack it up, Ed.
This is how they probably twist everything.
I think it's a deletion flow for Lynn. Right in the door, you know.
Okay. I have already bought, by the way.
I feel it's dead now. Yeah, because
Oh, no, it might be about Lynn's.
I was going to say, yeah, so I think I've finished, actually. Yeah, I haven't finished, but I lost my thoughts on it. Yeah, but you're going on about the intent. About intent, so like, he's obviously threw the glass intent was full force, which has caused some like bad damage, do you know what I mean? And she even said, she even turned around, like, so her version of events, like I said, quite similar to his, do you know what I mean?
I mean, I wouldn't say he was like this monster, but although he did take the NHS stuff, didn't he? So, yeah, let's forget that. Let's scrap that one out. However, in that case, you know what I mean? It was an accident.
What?
Yeah.
What? Hold on a second. She for real?
She just said it was an accident.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
How did he accidentally throw a gun or someone?
Jesus
What I meant, this is how I'm saying how they twisted it. This is what I'm trying to say, yeah? Let me explain. What I meant to say, or because sometimes it just doesn't come out properly, yeah? What I meant to say, it was an accident, him hurting her eye. I think, yes, he threw it, yeah? I don't know whether he threw it at the wall, that's his theory, that he threw it at the wall. Hers was he threw it right directly at her eye. What I meant was, by that comment, is it was an accident. This is where they've probably clipped it, you know, they've edited it as well. What I said, was that it was an accident as in it hitting her eye.
Angie, you best go in there.
No, I can't be asked. That's what that's what I'm trying to say. That's why he got sentenced. What was it? Wounding without intent. Yeah, because his intentions weren't to hurt her eye. That's what I meant by accident. She's going crazy. It's funny.
You mixed her words up. She didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
I don't need to justify
I was aware I saw her.
I'm not justifying
it. She was looking for the lady, the victim.
You know what this is, don't you? Deflection from EQ. Yes.
Yes, this is deflection from EQ.
Yeah. They've edited it because they knew what I meant. I said accident as in the eye. That's what he got sentenced with. Yeah, yes, he threw it at her in anger, but I don't think he meant to injure her. Do you know what I mean? Injure her.
Did you see when he done that in, like, obviously, again, this is my excuse, but, like, if you fucking do, say, courses, have you actually seen photos and just, like, courses that go absolutely nuts, didn't they?
They're going crazy.
Yeah, he's just got, like, oh my God, wake up. Do you want to get in the box, Nix, and have your say on it then? Because this is coming out of her mouth. So his story is similar to hers, right? It being an accidental thing. He didn't throw it deliberately, like face on.
To be fair, when she got in the box, she did say she turned around and, you know, or something like that, and he hit a great red face.
Although, yeah, 100% he shouldn't have picked up a glass. So it's cracked when it's hit her face, and hasn't it? And The remaining glass has gone in her eye.
So even though he did it, he didn't mean to hurt her.
Be careful when you say things. Listen, whatever I say, it'll always be twisted anyway. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to justify myself. Sorry.
Why does Angie need to be careful what she says? I think EQ needs to be careful what she says before you come for Angie. What the hell?
Yeah, she said, that's what I said, it came out of her mouth. Yeah, it wasn't intended to hurt her eye. Yes, that's what I mean. That's why I said accident. So she said it herself.
Oh, no. What the? Obviously, most men are stronger and bigger than you, so why would you want to do that? You know what I mean?
And that's what's wrong with women.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No excuse me,
It's just awful.
No, it's not right that he threw there. I'm not saying it is, but people are forgetting she did hit him first as well. You know, unfortunately, we're stopped with it, you know, he was he. You know, I'm not saying he should have thrown a bloody whip at him. Even I was going through, David, I wouldn't even dare raise my hand to my abuse. I wouldn't have even dared, like, because I knew what I'd get. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think she's all, it's that innocent, like, of what people are making out. Like, I say she's ended up worse off, and I do feel bad that she's lost the sight in her eye, but she did attack her.
Wow.
And I can feel about this one. If I hit my partner, I feel like he's entitled to hit me back.
All I hear from Canadian and Angie is wow, wow. Where's the wow for EQ?
She's not going to give the wow to EQ. We know this anyway.
I bet she's not going to. Do you think she'll play it?
No.
I think she's got it there.
Oh, yeah, 1,000%.
Why is the top? Well, yeah, off topic, innit? It's a deflection, absolutely. Oh my God! You know, I want to know if she's got the same reaction though for EQ's video. You know what I mean?
I think she will. I really don't think she will.
I love her, I do.
People say I need to be careful what I say, and I'm not going to get into anyone's box justifying nothing.
I'll show you, like, example. I'll put Rebecca's note. I'm seeing all this, and
Glory, glory, Man United.
Yeah, I think this part one of the lady.
Eternity said, Angie, go in and just play the video. Eternity said, Angie, just go in there and play the video.
Play what video?
The EQ video.
I will do if she don't play it. But I don't know.
I'm seeing all this, and
I think she's avoiding it, but if you go in there and go, well, what do you think about this? And then play the video, I think you should have a different reaction.
Part two, I think.
Yeah, this was pretty awful.
Yeah, okay, this is part two then.
Well, I'll just leave it. But then I'm scrolling, and just the things he's still saying.
This woman, I'm not going to lie, I zoned out with. Because when I've been on, I do get brain fog, guys. And I do zone out. And I don't actually listen. I'm not going to lie. So I don't even know what she goddamn said. So I'm just not even going to play that.
Everyone's saying stop deflecting. We need to stop her deflecting.
I know, but someone should go in there and play the video.
Right, I'm going in.
Okay. Guys, viewers, stay here, guys. Stay here, because he will be back.
I was going to say, good luck, and probably won't let him in.
He'll probably start playing it and they'll kick him out.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's no point. Yeah, oh yeah.
You're saying it wasn't. I think as he's saying it is. You know,
He didn't. I don't think he meant for the trauma that come with it. No, but he launched the glass at me regardless. You don't think his intention, obviously, in the fight isn't. Oh, I'm going to make her blind. That was that. I'd have never believed that. But you smashed the glass. You picked it up and you launched it. But in that moment, it's only going in one place, and that's at the back of my head or my face. And because I turned around, it hit my face.
does the judge believe you when, you know, the judge, I mean, obviously, yes, he's, you know, he plead guilty, right? But did he believe the fact that it was an accident? He did it in anger, and it was aiming at you.
I think so, because that's why his sentence was only 2 years, because I told them it wasn't, you know, I don't believe he meant to do what he did.
Oh shit! Sorry, guys.
To do this and that to her. But you chose to pick up a glass when I was leaving. I was going. The argument was finished. I was leaving the room. There was nothing else left to say, and you still chose to pick it up and launch it. Yeah. Did he call an ambulance? Yeah. He did, yeah, because I made him. I told him you have to. You can't leave me like this. What did you say then? I have not once said I didn't believe you. So if you can actually be a bit rude and interrupt and ask a question, please.
I said accident. I said I didn't believe her.
Well, you have big boobs, so I was talking. Have you actually? Am I actually hearing and seeing right now at your grown-ass age, you have got a victim in your box to gain off her to use?
She tries to
follow me in gifts. Turn your gifts off. Turn all the comments. How dare you?
First of all, at my happy place, a strange name to be using. She don't seem happy to me. She got my box. It's not actually, I didn't go live to talk on this. You can't turn your gifts off. And, it's before you go live, that's when you have to turn your gifts off. Secondly, yes, I know she's a victim, but there's two people on TikTok, yeah? He's saying one thing, Miss Walters here is saying something else. I'm trying to get my head around it. That's all it is. Not once did I not agree with her. Not once did I say I don't believe Miss Walters. You have twisted that around, by the way.
Listen, you are lying. It's all over the FYP what you have said, right? How dare you? Listen, just listen, woman to woman. Do you think?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You can unmute her, guys. She can have her say it's fine. Yeah, you're on mute, my happy place. I think the thing with me, right, is I wanted to see actual evidence, before I had my say. I didn't want to go by a gossip page because that was what you had to say, Walters. Now he's saying one thing, you're saying something completely.
Anyone in the comments saying I keep muting, the mods keep muting me. Why do you keep muting me? You don't like what I'm saying? I'm a victim of domestic violence from many years ago, and let me tell you now, you'd have got me in this.
Are you going to trauma dump now?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
She's just so belittling. She's just belittling that lady.
Situation.
Can I just say to Miss Walters that if you could ask anybody here, I was just saying what you said.
I know, they're more affected by me. When we're talking about something, it always goes on to the person. I've been through this, I've been through that.
Sorry, love.
When I was saying about you driving and stuff like that, I just said if she had kids. I didn't know if she did or if she
And now that you've gotten I just speak to Miss Walters. Miss Walters, now that you got on the box, it does make a little bit more sense, right? As to why you got that sentence. Now, listen, obviously his defence is going to say it's an accident and it hit the wall. You're saying it is right, hit your eye, do you know what I mean? And, and it does make more sense than before, but I never said...
And you're always backtracking, Miss Walters, if you ever need anyone to speak to me.
Why did she get in the box then? I said I didn't believe you. I said I've not seen evidence of it. I said I haven't heard her say. I've not heard, you might be in other people's lives, but I've not heard what you had to say. I've only heard what he had to say. And I've said many times it's hearsay. What he's saying is hearsay. I have said that over and over again. So show me the evidence, Miss Walters, as where I've said I don't believe you. And I still haven't seen it.
Not twisting it, Angie, it's right there. I've seen it all day, which is
why. I haven't. It's been played here. I still haven't seen it.
What exactly? Been over it already.
What's it?
I don't need to. You said it. Just go on your FYP. That's the only reason. And you're ready to have a big discussion.
We keep Happy face out, guys. She's really rude. I want you to repeat what I said. When
you're a big woman,
can we kick this woman out, please? Thank you.
Oh.
Can I have a word for word, please? What I said.
Because that's the only reason I came in here.
Sorry?
The only reason I came in here was because I keep seeing that you're saying whatever you're saying about me, so that's why I thought, everything you want to ask, because you don't believe this, and you're saying that, what you choose to believe. I never seen all this, and I thought, I'll just leave it,
Wow.
That's all of it? No, there's another part.
Well done, Corey's here, he wanted to say something.
Hello, Canadian Angie, I have one question.
Yeah.
Only one. Well, one miraged into another, but I'll start with the first one. So a couple of months ago, when EQ said something really bad against King Louis, You stood on morals and you kicked her. Is their morals still going to be in play when you hear what she said about Talia, or no?
When I hear what she said, my morals will still be in play, of course.
Okay, I trust you. Okay, are you going to play it at any point, or?
Yeah, we're going through the FYP.
Okay, is that on Ricochet's FYP?
Yes.
Oh, it's not biased in this room, even though it's an echo chamber.
It's not an echo chamber. You're an echo chamber.
How am I an echo chamber?
Okay, can we continue so we can get to where you want us to go?
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. Go on, Ricochet. Corey. Go on, Ricochet. So this is still continuing.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm getting so far is, if I'm getting this right, Duluth is saying that she didn't see the evidence.
Listen, let me tell you, and I'll tell you again for you, Canadian Angie, I can support who the fuck I want to support. Do you understand? I didn't bring on to TikTok, yeah? If I want to support him, I will support him. I don't, but however, if I want to, I can.
Let's see if she's a lady of her word. I hope she reacts the exact same way she did when she said that stuff about Louis.
For evidence?
Let's see if she stands on morals.
For evidence?
Corey, I wouldn't hold your breath, love.
No, neither would I, Ozzy.
Anywhere.
Neither would I.
At the wall, launch it at her, is already someone who's committing a crime. Because he's doing it with an intent to injure something. So he's either doing it with the intent to scare the shit out of her by getting the glass and throwing it against the wall and just totally scaring the shit out of her, as most of us that have suffered know how that feels. Or he deliberately meant to smash it in her face like she's saying he did. He had an intent. Whether it was to scare the shit out of her, if he meant to throw it at the wall, let's just play Duluth's game. He's still terrorizing this woman. He's making her fearful. He's just launched a glass, let's just say it landed on the wall and shattered everywhere. Well, she's still fearful. But we don't know the intent. It looks like the intent was, from her injuries, that he fucking meant to do what he did. Because you can't throw a fucking glass at a wall, miss the wall, and fucking smash her eye socket out of her head. So there is your evidence. Her injuries are your evidence. I don't know what other evidence you need. He went to jail.
Turn off the big light, Dange. Put on a side light. Put on a side light. Why have you got a big light on? It's probably hurting your eyes.
No, it's listening to her.
That she said the wall went to hit me. That's also a sign of someone who is, unfortunately,
I need to get you there, my Joange.
sort of fucking situation or relationship.
Nice little side light, do you know what I mean?
Not for your abuser. You're always going to minimize the situation because that's what they put in your head. So regardless, it doesn't matter. Her injuries are your evidence that he did it with malice.
Oh, come on, Angie, move on, man.
You don't need any other evidence. There's nothing else.
Well.
Go on, let's hear the second part.
I a lot. This is what you do. You law. This is your thing, yeah. This is how you stay active on the app, and I get that. What you do, I'm just saying, if you want to lie about me, that's very different. I'm right here now. Don't lie about me because there's no point. Because it's not going to get you anywhere. I never once said I disbelieved you. Okay, I'm not going to go back and forth on this. What I said was that you hit him, which you said you did. I'm not going to lie, if it was the other way around. Listen, I understand. I get what's happened to you. That's horrific. However, I think if it was the other way around, there wouldn't be a big hoo-ha. That's just my opinion, right? And you know, I do feel that at the beginning, I will say that I thought, yeah, that it's probably more likely an accident. Okay, because of what he got sentenced with, also. But that was just my opinion. That's only gone on by what?
Did you just say it was an accident because of what he got sentenced with? Is that what she just said?
Well, that is what he got sentenced with, which is wounding without intent, not with intent. So he didn't intend to hurt her eye. So when
they proved in a court of law that there was no intent behind the injuries, yeah. So you were going by the law.
The law, yeah, that's what I'm going by the law. I mean, well, I'm not saying accident as in he picked up and that was an accident.
Oh, let me go and join again and fucking correct it.
He accidentally hurt her eye, not the actual him throwing the glass. See, they just twist it. No point. Yeah. Where did Corey go?
Did he a flag?
He said he's going to go back in their box to correct them, apparently.
Come out.
Yeah, she
Correct,
didn't
though.
Listen, but that's because you're brainwashed. Your mind doesn't. They've programmed you so well to think that it's not that bad. Without me, you're dead. That's
your
how
fault.
you
It's
think.
our fault.
Exactly. Like how many times have we dropped charges because we can't go through
100%.
Exactly.
We provoked them.
Anyways, yeah, I guess delusive, honestly. Like, talk to abuse victims. I don't know why Alexa's going off. All right, go on. Corey, what do you want? Or is he?
Hold on, okay, just before you press pause, play. Obviously, the law stipulated that there was wounding without intent. So that's what Angie was referring to, was the wounding without intent.
She just said. Hold on. She just said in the prior video, because Angie said he only got 2 years, and she said because she told the police, go watch it yourself, that she said that he didn't know. She didn't know if he didn't.
But why are we deflecting onto Angela when the storyline now was EQ?
I think it'll be banned on this, aren't they?
It's fucking boring.
What's my other? One sec, guys.
Big up Corey for telling them how it is.
Let me try this account. One sec.
He wants to hear what we're going to say about Evil Queen.
It was just like Angie's mouthpiece.
Fucking domestic setup character, that's what he is.
Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? You did, yes, that's what I said exactly. That is what I said. I never, not once disbelieved you. I never said that. I'm all just about evidence, and there was nothing in the newspaper. I wasn't interested in the gossip page because that's just your side of the story. I played a video of what this man had to say. He said he got sentenced where wounded without intent, to cause harm, blah, blah, blah. He got, I think, a year, or he got 2 years, he said, but a year. He said it was an accident. Well, it wasn't an accident. She turned around and he threw a great stretch.
Can you stop putting this by your bum, please?
Sorry. Yes, hello. So when I say it's
Mods, turn off my mic again.
I've obviously edited it a little bit there. So that's not the actual him throwing the glass. Obviously, that wasn't an accident. He shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
But when I said probably wrong word to use, but accident as in he didn't mean to cause harm to her eye. Yeah, because
when he threw the glass at her face, he knew he was going to harm something, right?
Well, people do things out of anger, right? I don't know whether he was meant to cause the injury to her eye. She said that herself in my box.
Yeah, she said that to the police, and that's why his sentence was only 2 years.
Yeah, so it was, wounding without intent, to cause harm. So I've just gone by the law, and that's what, and so to me, it was an accident, what he did to her eye, not him throwing the glass or anything like that, anything else but that. That's what I was trying to say, which I think that clip has been edited. Is there anything else?
You have to admit, you do understand the fear that he caused.
I understand that. I never said I disbelieved it, but at the end of the day, I've not read, like I said, I've not seen court documents. I went in court. I understand what he was charged with, but I can't just go on misinformation either and just put that out there. So that's why I'll always say, well, it is hearsay. She said this, she said that, because I haven't, seen any court documents. Neither have you. So I'm just usually quite cautious by what I say on social media with something so serious as that. But not once did I say I disbelieved her. So because I've said the word hearsay a few times, that's probably what she's gone by. You know what I mean? I'm not saying she's a liar. Do you know what I mean? Or anything. Well, whether it's edited or not, shut your mouth, guys. Whether it's edited or not, that was what I was saying about the eye, nothing else.
So do you believe that he threw the glass with the intent to hurt her?
That I don't know. And I'll tell you why, because I know when people do get angry, they throw things, do things, whatever. But whether he actually meant to hurt her when he threw it, and he probably got bloody angry, do you know what I mean? That I don't know. I'm going by what the judge has sentenced him to. and that's without intent to cause harm. You know,
Yeah,
that's what I
Canadian
was
Angie,
saying.
you whole bag.
The sentencing was because of what she said.
What was that? What she said? I can't remember.
Like she said that she didn't know if he intended to hurt her or to throw it at the wall.
Yeah, well, she doesn't know herself. There you go. So you asked me the same question. If she did, but Canadian, you asked me the same question that you could ask her, and she just basically said that she doesn't know. So there's no point asking me that question. I wasn't there.
Right? She said, "I don't know if he intended to hurt me."
So, but you're asking me that same question that judge asked her.
But what I'm saying is that you're saying he only got this sentence for whatever he got, but he only got 2 years because of what she said.
Yeah, she did not know. That was her answer. She did not know whether he was intended, to her or not. But when she came in my box, she said
that's the only reason he got that sentence.
But she came in my box. She said, I don't know exactly the words she chose, but she said that I don't believe.
Guys, can everyone comment Canadian Angie is a beast,
into
please?
my eye the way it is. I can't remember what she said.
Everyone in the
So
comments,
she also
Canadian
said that
Angie is a
again,
beast.
that she don't feel that he was meant to do that to her eye.
Well, she said that she probably didn't know that was going to happen. Like, he didn't know with the intent to knock her eye out, but he did.
I've said it many times. At the end of the day, accident or not, when I say accident, I mean, as an intention to her eye. However, regardless, he still did it. Yeah. And I can't just sit on here and run with misinformation.
How much longer do they address EQ,
She's in
man?
love with him, and she's in a DV relationship with this guy.
I think Canadian Angie fancies me.
I don't know if she's elaborated on her relationship with him. I don't know. Then that's something that someone who's going through abuse is going to do. They're going to always protect their abuser.
Wow, listen.
So you're saying, I don't know if he's going to throw it at me.
I was told, now this is also hearsay, that he's never done anything like this before. I don't know whether that's true or not. That's just what I heard. But I don't know.
Yeah, at the hospital. Yeah, apparently. During COVID, there was a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah, I know about the COVID. What was the other video? I can't remember what you've gone through now, to be honest. What was anything else?
What did he do to the nurse? Did he hit the nurse? I think?
He spat at the nurse.
I don't know why.
That was good.
He spat on them and he bit one of the nurses as well.
So apparently he had 5 incidences with women that he was aggressive with. So this is a pattern for him. It's not,
it's not one off. This one is in someone's box. She did say today that because she was she didn't want them to go to jail.
Other mods, you ever fucking strengthening and I'll end your lives. Let me make that sure.
You
Yeah?
say things like that out of fear as well.
Scumbags.
I mean, listen, his defence probably was always an accident that hit the wall, right? I mean, most people would probably say that in that kind of situation, but I don't know whether that's true or not, because I wasn't there, you weren't there, but it's probably likely maybe made that up, you know what I mean? And he actually threw it right at her face. But I can't say that on here because I don't know.
He threw it with so much force, he knocked out her eye.
Yeah.
She has a plate in her face, so he threw that with intentional.
Yeah. And I can't say that though, because I'm always cautious, what I put out on social media, do you know what I mean? So I can't say, because I wasn't there, I don't know, do you know what I mean? But it's quite likely he lied,
In my opinion, he did it forcefully and he wanted to hurt her. That's it.
Yeah.
Because look, he lied. He said he got out of jail. He was with a woman, but I don't know what he said. I don't remember. It was on that Top Girl one. And he wanted, I guess, to get whatever from a woman. This woman was homeless. That's what he said.
Yeah, I know you're know the answer to that, whether he did it intentionally, you know what I mean?
All the story about her being a homeless woman that he picked up, that wasn't true. She wasn't a homeless woman that he picked up on the street and took her to a hotel. That wasn't even true.
How did it? How did I dismiss him speaking to someone? I already spoke about that on my live. If you weren't there, that's on you. I don't really care. Anyway, I just thought I'd clear those things up. Is there anything else? Is it just that?
I don't know. We haven't heard the rest.
As delusive scientist in DA, I don't know anything about that.
I think he did it with the intent to hurt her, and she lost her eye.
Yeah, possibly. I just don't know. I'm not putting anything like that out there. I don't want to be in court for bloody slander.
Listen, at the end of the day, when people say, "Oh, if a man hits a woman has a right to hit the man," we're not going to have the strength that guy's going to have. we're not going to be able to defend ourselves if we're like 5'4", 5'5", and the guy's 6'2" or 5'9". We just aren't going to be able to. We can have a good go and try to defend ourselves, but if the guy's abusive, you're just going to get smacked right into the ground. Like we all know that. If you're ever been in a DV situation, you pretty much know that you raise a hand or look the wrong way, you're getting it. Like, it's done. It's over for you. You know, I'm happy that she took the initiative and did what she did to try to defend herself or to do whatever she did in getting him back that way. But look what happened. He took out her eye and she has a plate in her face. So
you know what? Can I just quickly say, because I want to jump out in a minute. I forgot what I was going to say. Is, you know, at the end of the day, there are people that do support this guy, as mods and various people, and you know, when people say, oh, they've manipulated, brainwashed, let's not also give people an excuse to be supporting a man like that. It just could be that they're, you know, similar to him or whatever the reason may be. Do you know what I mean? I hear this quite a lot. Oh, she's brainwashed, blah, blah, blah. I don't support him. However, I can support who the fuck I want to support. And if I support him, I support him. I do not support him. I do not support him one bit. And I've never, ever said that I do. I just am very cautious about what I run with as a host. And to me, it is hearsay. I'm not saying she's a liar, but if she's got some information wrong and I've repeated that is hearsay to me. Do you know what I mean? And that's me putting out misinformation. So I'm just very cautious about what I put out. You know, because unless I see court documents or I was there, I've not seen any of that. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not saying she's a liar. Not one bit. I just want to put that out there, and that's it, really. You know, he's got people that are supporting him, and you're going with me. There's also people, Canadian Angie, that knew in January. I played the video that people have known about this since January, and what happened is he said to somebody, I'm not going to name who, they had a conversation. This is his saying, but guess what? I do believe this bit. Where she wanted him in her box, it would give her all the views, and at the same time, he would get a platform. You know, this is hearsay once again, and it's what he said. But that video is January, which he pretty much said the same thing. And now this person is saying that he manipulated her, but he pretty much said the same story. So how has he manipulated her? It's the same. They sat on it since January. So don't come at me, guys. Don't come at me for having an opinion when I never sat on it for God knows what, 2 months. You know, go for the people that have actually sat on it and not brought it to the app. Not for me to having a goddamn opinion.
Yeah, they were disgusted sitting on it since January. That is disgusting.
Said that. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's hard. I agree with you 110%.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. That's nothing to do with you.
Oh, Forza, who gives a... go away, Forza. You're spamming me, you're obsessing me. Go away, you weirdo. Anyway, then I'm going to go back to my live because I'm actually on my live.
All right.
Oh, damn. Okay, bye. Oh, man, I'll come out.
You put us in your knickers and it didn't smell nice.
I've got this message here. Sorry, guys. Corey, you there?
Yep.
What's a penalty? Wednesday, when apparently Tony is not happy with you and camping you. I'm going over now.
Who's Tony?
Tony Official. Is that Tony Official?
Oh, he fell off a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know the issue with Tony, to be honest. Oh, he sent me a recording or something. What did you say? Only Tony. What's this about? Something about Simon Cowell. Is that? I don't know if it's Tony Official. I don't know what Tony. Yeah, sometimes you remember. Sometimes things just come out wrong. I come on here all day. Do you know what I mean? And everyone talks over me, and I get this brain fog and everything else, and it might just come out the way it's not meant to come out. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm one of those where I can't put pen to paper, but it's all up here. I'm the same when I speak it. It's all up here, but I can't speak it. You know what I mean? It just comes out. Do you know what I mean?
Canadian Angie, if you are camping, can you move on to the EQ thing, please? We don't care about your shit yet.
I'll tell you what it is, I'm so cautious about what I say as a host, especially if it's something serious. And I get a bit worried and cautious that if I'm putting up misinformation, you know, because it's a serious case. Am I putting up misinformation? Am I doing this? Am I doing that? Do you know what I mean? And I've had the police in my house before about doxing. I've not doxed anyone. There was a miscommunication, don't get me wrong. But ever since, I'm just a bit wary about something so serious. You know, unless I've seen the court documents, to me, it's hearsay. Do you understand? Because she could say something and get it wrong, or say the wrong thing, and I could repeat that, and I'll be putting out something that's not true, not right, you know? Or him, you know what I mean? Does that make sense what I'm saying? Does that make sense, Corey?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If it's Tony Fudge, he said he's a big fan of EQ and CA. Oh, was it about the CA? Is Tony upset about the EQ thing then? Wednesday wants the box. Can we get Tony in here or something?
I can't accept Wednesday in.
I don't know who's Wednesday. Oh, is he private?
Yeah.
Can we get Tony in?
Do you want to calm the fuck down, you crazy cow?
Sometimes I make sense. Sometimes I really don't.
I think it speaks volumes with Canadian Angie and all of them women in that live tonight. They're absolutely avoiding the issue. Absolutely.
You know what?
And it's disgusting.
You know what I reckon she's doing? She's going to speak it to she's going to leave it to the very last when hardly.
She doesn't know what to do with that information. She doesn't know whether to stand by EQ or whatever.
She's going to do? She's going to leave that video to the very last when everyone's gone to bed, and then she'll play it when her views go down.
She doesn't know what to do, and doing that is absolutely showing her true colours.
They're muting everybody. Oh,
it's disgusting how women can sit in that live and not discuss what Talia has said. It's so bad. It's so wrong.
We did. I never bought this up.
They said I mocked her, laughing as well. I'm just going to see where Tony is.
They tried to change the issue into you tonight when really everybody knows what the big issue is tonight. And it's EQ.
Good afternoon.
Tony's not on.
Damn it.
Eternity, is Tony on? He's only on 12:30. What's the time?
Canadian is a beast.
Let me see.
By the way, Canadian doesn't even live in Canada. She lives in Rotherham. Just thought I'd let you know.
Let me message Tony.
It's not right. Like, this woman is so vulnerable right now, and she had to come on to justify it. And I've never been fans of Talia and Rickster, never ever. But that tonight, like, my heart went out to her. It was really sad.
Well, you sent me a video, but let me just go into, maybe I've been blocked on it. I'm going to go to another account. I don't know, maybe he shared his live to me. Why have I gone to EQ? Is that what he sent me? I can't get the video. Yeah, but not early alarm.
Why?
I think Tony must be upset about the EQ thing, because if he was coming at 12:30, that's what we've been talking about. So it must be do about EQ and Rickster. You going a bit mad, Corey?
Yep.
Tony's fine. No, yeah, I know Tony's fine with me. Not upset, not that way, but maybe just in disagreement. You can disagree with people, guys. You know what I mean?
Don't touch my bitch.
What does Torian want? What the hell?
Oh, here she goes.
Oh, no wonder, because you got, yeah, the views, yeah.
I actually just want to say, oh, shut up, Hayley. What about you go out? Hey, why don't you go out, Hayley?
Yeah, Hayley. Get out, Hayley.
Yeah, get out, Hayley.
Yes, Torian.
I just want to say, bun Canada, Torian's the best, and bun Evil Queen. Corey's the best.
Yes, big up T.
Elusive Angie, actually, I think.
Big up T.
Yeah, and Angie gets clout of Corey.
Yeah, big up to you.
That's what I think.
Of course.
Everyone comment agree, otherwise you're going to get blocked.
Remember when you mocked excuse me, it's not about me, it's about what Evil
Everyone go into
Queen's been
Canadian
doing.
Angie's live and say it's kicking off and Delusive Angie. Everyone goes, say it's kicking off.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
right,
blocked
hold on, Torian.
Yeah.
We're going to plant a storyline. Congratulations, welcome back. So you need to start arguing with Delusive. I don't know, make it up. Both of you, now, go.
Don't be racist to me, Delusive Angie.
Whoa, you're not pulling that card, you psycho. No.
Yeah, exactly. You are
not that card. Fucking hell.
Do you always using the race card, Corey?
Yeah. T, stop using the race card all the fucking time.
I can't fake argue.
What do you mean fake argue? Yes, you can.
Did you
Right, but the actual real truth of it all, though, isn't it, T, right, is the fact that you're seeing Jack.
So what if I am?
Yeah, you are seeing him, though. And I can't believe that you would let your man go on a date with another woman just for the sake of a couple of fucking views on TikTok.
I'm not fucking seeing Jack, okay?
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Just admit it, T.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. We all know you fucking wore the strap on.
Oh, baby. I'm not.
Oh, she's shit to making a fake argument with.
What is are you? Have you fell out with Canadian Angie?
I don't even know, to be honest. I don't even know what's going on. She gifted me only 4 hours, but about 4 hours ago.
And now she's dragging you across the coals.
Yeah, now she's hating on me. It's weird. She'll be gifting me again tomorrow.
It's like an abusive relationship.
Tomorrow morning, Canadian Angie's going to be fell out with herself.
Angie, is she a beg?
No, I think she's got that split personality syndrome.
Oh my god, how much of a dweeb is Scotty?
Oh, Scotty boy who's in the boxes.
Oh my god,
yeah, he's a weirdo, he is.
Dweeb.
He's very weird. He's got something about him, I don't know what it is.
Angie, don't let him back in your box. You know all them pictures about you and stuff, it was him that used to do it, you know?
Yeah, I do remember that, yeah.
No, I'm actually being serious. He used to troll the hell out of you.
Angela, did you see my mother's messages to you? Well, to me, and I forwarded them to you.
Your mother?
Just for Alicia.
No.
Have a look on WhatsApp. I forwarded you the messages.
Okay.
Angie.
The big Jamie, you're not as big as you think you are, pal, alright?
Angie.
Actually, I haven't seen your profile picture yet, Jamie. Bear with.
If you plays a video, guys, let us know.
Angie, if I order you a crop top, you gonna wear it?
A crop top's like 60s, isn't it?
You gonna wear it if I order you one?
Absolutely not.
Why? What the hell is that noise?
It's my dog.
Can you shut it up?
No.
Who is this?
It's my mother. I forwarded you the messages.
Wait, can I just say one more thing before I go? Alicia's the best, and she runs all of you lot, and you lot will never be like Alicia.
Someone has just sent me a message, I'm not going to say who. Tell the clown to stop with the threats to block.
Excuse me, whoever sent her that message. I'm actually actively encouraging people to gift this lady.
I'm not going to repeat the next bit. I'm not going to say who it is either.
It's Eternity. I already know who it is.
No, it's not Eternity.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Obvious.
It's not bloody Eternity.
What's Angie saying? Are we still listening to Canadian Angie's live?
Oh, Eternity said do it. Okay. Can I should do it? Tell the clown to stop with the threats to block. Your people getting pissed off. He's taking over the CUNT.
Taking over.
Why can you two do you think you two would ever be friends?
Well, it's her problem. I haven't got an issue with her. It's her problem, not mine.
I will speak to her later, but obviously it's going to be her decision if she doesn't want to make up with you, but maybe it'd be nice if you do too.
Possibly, I can cope.
What do you think, Eternity? Quite a funny message, though.
He bites every time. Do I really? I'll bite your
I'm
fucking
sure she
neck.
just winds you up, you know.
I'll bite her neck next.
I'm honestly sure she just winds you up.
Like a
She
vampire.
obviously don't speak up badly of you when we talk, you know. Saying that, we don't talk about you at all, so, yeah. No. Are you just winding him up, though, at her? We'll have this conversation later. I need to ask her.
Add me into a phone conversation with her.
Yeah, if she's happy with that, yeah, okay.
They love me in the end. They always do. When I'm off the app, they love me.
Yeah, if she's happy with that, yeah. He does bite, though. He earns troll it. Is that you actually those messages to you?
Yeah. Hayley, Bumford, you are actually embarrassing. You've had plenty of opportunity to get in this box and tell me about myself. You are the exact same as that other lady that used to come in here. You're very boring. Apparently you're a part of the LGBT community. Well, we don't believe you. And Diamond, you're not a diamond when you look like that, so don't come for me.
Let me see if Canadian Angie's... You know, should I not tell you she'll play the video at the very end? Yeah, when everyone's gone to bed. Canadian Angie.
Your insults are boring. Good.
Male to female, female to male. Just walk.
Oh, she's still talking about me. Oh my God, I'm going to be all over the FYP, I think, tomorrow, Corey.
Stop coughing on me!
Who?
Fucking dog's coughing on me. Fucking cough over there. What have you got, meningitis?
Oh, brilliant.
Go away.
She's got a cold.
She haven't. It's because the water I give her is cold.
Ah, poor little sod. Do you put ice in it?
No.
Dogs like ice, don't they?
Yeah, I know. We're in the middle of winter, Angela.
Do you give it ice cream in the summer?
Yeah.
Not chocolate, though.
No, I've got an ice cream machine, haven't I?
Oh, yeah. Do you make actually those, like, wimpy ones?
Yeah, the whippy. It's whippy, not wimpy.
No, you know, there's a wimpy in there. I'm thinking of that wimpy restaurant.
Is there?
Yeah, fast. It used to be. I don't know if it's still around now, but yeah, it's called wimpy. So the whippy, so do they make ice creams like that?
Yeah. Oh, is it spring now? Is it? Thank you, Evil Josh, for the correction there.
Do you put sprinkles on it?
No.
Do you put a flake in it?
Yeah.
Did she eat our ice cream? Ice cone?
Oh my God.
Does she
Why are you so hyper? Go on,
Does
carry
she
on.
eat a whole one?
Give me here. Give me here. Pick it up. Give me here.
Oh, is it still on me? Oh my God, look what someone said. Yeah, another delusional Angie opinion. Don't cam to or have an opinion or deserve to get your car set on fire. I don't have a car. I don't have a car, love. But I can guarantee you this. I'm not, I repeat, not loyal to DHB. That's for sure.
You bark at me again. I'm not playing.
Because let me tell you something. I live in London. There's CCTV everywhere. Police station just there, yeah. Cameras, door ring bell there, and here. Just touch something. Touch the area, man. I'll get your goddamn DNA.
Torian wants the box. Hey, Jess, we're not bothered, bro. You look like a criminal. Shut up.
In a video.
Can we put Torian back in the box, please?
We don't even have a vehicle. We did see. We've got the Metropolitan Police, love. Yeah, they might not do shit in other areas, but they do a lot. They will do it here. More than guaranteed. And I'll put my niece's life on that. They will do something about it. So come even near my house, and you'll know about it. Yes.
Yeah, my because I have spoken to other people, and there was not you countering, but your opinions.
Angie,
when you get people in your boxes.
And
Auntie, let me tell you something, and I'm going to put this straight to you.
Why? So this person must be on Laura's side that said about my set my car on fire, because obviously I was. I'm not team anyone because there's a police case, but however, I do feel that court assassin. From what I see, I don't know the truth, but from what I see, it's court assassin's been slightly harassed. Yeah, if she goes for her back, Laura as well, then they're both just as bad, right? That's what I see, and there's no hearsay, yeah, with the cam twos and all this. So it's got to be someone on Laura's side then, nothing to do with Laura
and
herself, but someone that supports her. Yeah.
What's happened? Did they say they're gonna do what?
My non-existent car on fire. I don't even have a car.
And Dame wants you.
Who?
Dame.
Sam. Is he in the box?
Sam don't want you.
No, they always say that. Corey, you're not in the box. They always say that, and they don't.
Yeah, they're lying. Oh my God, Corey!
It's my dog tea. She's on crack.
Angie, someone wants to say something to you. Listen.
Oh yeah, I'll throw it there. I throw it, all right? Leave me alone.
It's done it. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If it's somebody on TikTok. Well, do you know the way I was brought up in Belfast? You pay fire for fire and eye for an eye.
I want to know who put that.
Andrew.
Who put that video out? Who put that video? Let me get in this box, yeah?
Are you angry?
I want to put that box. I'm going to get in the box. I'm getting in the box. I'm mad.
Wait, whose box? Whose box are you going in? Canadian Angie's?
Yeah.
Oh, she's vexed. She's vexed. Yeah, Angie, get her. Do you know why? Because you've actually had her back, you know, for real. You've actually had her back, yeah.
Sorry, shut up, you shit stirrer.
And no, seriously, it's true though. You've always had her back, yeah. And she's just shown you time and time again that she don't deserve you to have her back. Get her, Angie. Get her.
You're the only answer.
We're in trap.
Innit? We only acknowledge you. Only.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got to get. This ain't on. This is not on.
Get her, Angie.
I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Everybody send your heart me's, please.
Questioning that woman. Why is
heart
she
me's,
saying
team bracelets.
You know, she's going, well, you've got to prove it. You know, she's not saying that to the man. She's saying it to the woman who's been hit with a glass in the face.
Angie, get her. Don't let her tell you anything. Get her. Tell her you're the only Angela on this flipping app.
People won't talk to you.
Go pick it up.
What is she?
Pick it up.
Burn Canada.
Should people go torch her? Well, she hasn't got a car, but do you know what I'm saying? Angie's got plenty of opinions, and people shouldn't go around to her house and talk.
When I heard it today, I just thought, oh my God, this is wild. But I think you make
Go on, Angie. Don't back down, Betsy. You've got this.
Has got herself on a train, gone to
attack her, Angie.
No, I've had a car. Come back.
But no one has a right to tell this lady she can't camp too. She can't do whatever else she can.
Can I just say something really quickly? First of all, yeah, I don't know if you saw the whole live, right? It's not about her cam 2ing. That's not the problem. It's her opinions that she has with it, apparently. It's all hearsay. There's a police case, right? And I have seen her cam 2 quite a few times, right? Some people are saying that, well, court assassin does it, but tit for tat, she goes back at her as well. I don't know, but it's not just that, and it can be classed as bullying if you cam 2ing with your opinions. Now, her opinions, and I do, and the reason why I, in some ways, did side with court assassin, right? And listen, I don't know the whole ins and outs, okay? Is because she came with no proof, Laura, right? It seems to me like a personal vendetta. She also said that she's has a pedo ring. There's a pedo ring, right? And that's a arrestable offence. Just her saying that. Right. What else did she? Then she said about she's got a police officer that's a friend or an ex-police officer, and said that this police officer said that court assassin had mentioned, I think, some other guy in it. And I'm thinking, nah, a police officer or ex-police officer wouldn't say that, right? They wouldn't actually dob somebody in. Do you know what I mean? Like that. So I just thought that was a lie. The picture, she said, I'm not even going to go into that about the picture. So to me, she does seem to have a slight obsession over her. You know, it's not just cam 2ing. It can be identified as bullying. Because it's all the time when the court session's on. So I can understand why court session's getting angry. I would get angry. You would get angry. Now we're coming toing you, but I don't target you every day.
You're capturing me right now.
But I'm just let me explain. I'm camping you now, right? But I don't target you. I don't cam to you every time you're on live. This lady tos it all the time, and I've seen her quite a few times doing it. Yeah. So when you're targeting one person, yeah, people are going to get mad. You know what I mean, and maybe clap back and. You know what I mean? Like she even said she was in that court assassin asked Brett Boy to block her, right? This Laura. But why is Laura and now Brett Boy's live? Gifting him. Which she can gift who she wants, but I just got that impression, and this is just my opinion, that she's following her around the app. You know what I mean? And this is from what I witnessed. When she said that word peddler ring, that's an arrestable offence just there. And now I don't know what's happened to her. I don't know what's happened to a car, but this little comment here saying that I deserve to get my car set on fire, I assume is someone that supports Laura. Okay. Now I don't have a car. Now we don't fuck around here.
No. I didn't say you deserve to get your car.
No, not you. I'm talking about this comment, this video. Sorry. No. First of all, don't have a car, but we don't fuck around here with the Metropolitan Police. Yeah, maybe the Laura's the police that she deals with. I don't know, it's very different, but we don't fuck around here. There's CCTV everywhere, and I can guarantee you, yeah, you would be caught. So don't even fuck around coming to my house. I can guarantee you. And that's all I want to say, basically.
Plus, I'm sleeping in her basement, so you won't get close.
When I heard that Laura talking today, she did seem a bit weird.
I didn't get my car attacked, no.
She did, and it was all a bit freaky, if you ask me.
It sounds to me so far that this woman is obsessed with court assassin.
Can I just quickly say, I never said she deserves that car, ever. That's horrendous, absolutely. Not saying that. I'm saying it's for someone to go to that extreme. But I did say to her, listen, no one should ever be silenced for their opinions. Absolutely not. But however, it is the internet. It's not a safe place, and people are going to get. People are not going to give a shit about the police or this or that. Do you know what I mean? Then they're going to end up doing something. And all I was saying to her is, listen, forget your principles, Jeff. Fuck with your principles. You got to keep your family safe, right? And if you're choosing your principles over your family, then there's something wrong with you. That's all I was trying to say to her. And all I was just saying to get off TikTok or stop cam-2ing, shut it down, stop talking about each other, and that's it. But if you're but she kept going on about her behaviour, court assassin's behaviour and all this shit. Now she's reported her to social services. Leave it to, Laura, it's not social services. Leave it to social services. And if you've reported her, you're not police and you're not jury. Block her if you don't like her and move on. If you want to, go to the police or shut up about it. But it's the fact that you keep going on about her behaviour on this app, there's nothing you can do about it. But the fact that you're targeting her is bullying. You know what I mean? What block the woman, and that's it.
Yeah, well, I can't lie. When Camchi Crew used to Camchi Crew constantly, and they had 8 boxes full of people ridiculing you, I think that is bullying you.
Listen, let me tell you something. I've had shit in my door. I've had people follow me around to my house. I've got video evidence of everything, yeah? You don't think the police will investigate something if something happens to any car around my neighbourhood? Of course they would. They'd investigate it because of the shit I've had in the past. Do you know what I mean? They're no the police up north are fucking around here, you know what I mean? So, I don't like this comment here where it says, you deserve to have your car set at fire. Whose account is that, Katie and Angie?
No, that's not very nice.
Where is the account?
Right beside you.
Yeah, but I can't see the account. Who is it? Is it Evil Sausage? Evil Sausage Pie. Easy to find your IP, love.
It doesn't say. You can find my IP. It doesn't say you deserve to get your car.
Oh, is that you? I'm not even with it. Oh, it's like 1:15. I've been on all day. Is that you? This video?
It doesn't say that you deserve to get your car set on fire. It says, I'm on about her, that you said don't come to people or have an opinion or you deserve to get your car set
I never
on
said
fire.
that. That never came out my mouth.
I'm saying that's what I saw. I didn't say you deserve to get your car set on fire. I said that before you even come in. I said, and Angie obviously got a car. I said, but people don't deserve, like, obviously you have your opinions on here. That doesn't mean that you deserve for somebody to come to your house and do stuff. That's what I was saying.
Don't come to or have an opinion or you deserve to get yours.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
Yeah. Listen, I don't agree with it. I don't condemn anyone doing any of that, going to people's houses. But however, like I said, some people don't give a shit about the police. Some people just don't care. You know what I mean? And sometimes when you poke, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to think, you know, is it worth being targeted? That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not saying you should be silenced.
At the end of the day, if this woman wants to keep tattooing her and have stuff happen to her, that's up to her.
Well, absolutely, but what I'm saying is then don't complain about what happens to her. I'm not saying that not happens to her, but a vehicle. I'm not saying I don't condone that at all. But I'm just saying there's nuts men on the internet. You know that.
Yeah, 100%. And she seems to be one of her CA stalkers or court assassins. So she let her carry on with it.
Yeah, like Joanne said, I'd have my family safe. Sod TikTok, absolutely. Sod TikTok. Come off TikTok. Stop doing it. You know, look after your family. That's all I'm saying. Because there are crazy people on here. Yeah, we could say to her blue in the face, it's not okay. No, it's not okay what happened to her car. But unfortunately, people do not care. And you've got a choice: your family or TikTok. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think she sounds, I don't know, this is the first time hearing her. She sounds a bit obsessed with court assassins, so I think she's going to probably keep going.
I do apologise. I think I read that comment wrong. I thought you were saying that I deserve to get my car set on fire. I was thinking, what?
Well, she's saying your opinion,
Oh, shit. I need to go to bed, man. Sorry.
And whoever that was who's just in the comments said that I stalk Angie. I don't stalk Angie at all, but unfortunately, in Angie's boxes and lives, there's normally good content, so that's why I'm recording. You're not going to want to watch something boring, are you?
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm going to go jump out now. I think I probably need to go to bed. All right then.
You're all waiting for, you're still camping, are you? Yeah.
I'm camping, but you know, because we're waiting for the video about EQ.
I know.
But we're not being malicious. We're not being horrible or anything. You know what I mean? I don't target you on a daily basis. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with cam 2ing.
I have not seen these videos yet, so...
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with cam 2ing. I'm saying what there is wrong with cam 2ing is when you target someone every day and you do it every day and you have malicious opinions.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, you're just hell-bent on pulling someone apart.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's her decision. You know, at the end of the day, if she wants to keep camp 2ing and put her family in danger, that's up to her. Nothing we're going to say is going to change her mind. It's her decision.
Yeah.
I really don't think Court Assassin had somebody do that. That's my opinion. I don't think so.
London led, because I said CA as a split, but it was a joke. Because she gifted me earlier. Oh, it was a joke. Oh, I'm going to go. Okay, thanks, guys.
Okay, bye.
Bloody hell, thank you, Corey. I blame that on you.
Why?
I bloody got the message wrong. I thought that somebody was saying they're going to set my car off.
Why are you blaming it on me? You fucking read it. I don't read for you, do I? Okay, now blame it on me. Angela, that's not doing you any favours.
Does it make sense what I'm saying, Corey? Do you know what I mean? You got to just choose sometimes, you know, like you did, you know, your family over bloody or TikTok. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You got to choose your family every time, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just saying sometimes you can poke the bear. Sometimes just stop it. Stop.
Do me a favour though. Can you sit up a bit? Because I don't want to sound rude, right? Yeah. But do you know what I mean? You're a single lady. You're out here looking for a man.
I'm not looking for anyone, man.
All right, well, lay down like that then.
Justice for the car, chocolate swirl. I was thinking, I don't even have a car, man. I don't. I was just thinking, oh my God, what they can do to a neighbour's car.
Neighbour's going to think they're going to get in their car for the morning's fucking journey to work and the car's all fucking burnt out.
But they don't mess around, the police around there, honestly, they don't. They would do a full investigation, do you know what I mean? Oh, they'd be on it, like.
Especially when it comes to you. They know who you are.
Metropolitan Police can be bastards, I can tell you that. I say that in a nice way.
Oh, fucking hell. When's she going to play this fucking video then? We're all staying awake till 4 o'clock.
I mean, she kept saying, but I'm coming to yours. And I was like, but I don't target you. All the, you know, I don't, it's like a one-off.
I don't even watch
her.
You don't like them? Don't watch them.
She's waiting for her viewers to go down.
Angie, Corey wouldn't talk to us when you went to CA. Yeah, because I didn't want to overtalk.
How rude.
No, I didn't want to talk when you were talking.
Okay, you didn't even, host.
Well, what am I, your fucking backup dancer? That was a good one.
They don't play it. I'm starting to think she probably won't. I think we know what she's going to say, really, don't we?
I was going to say, I just let this play
Can I
out.
repeat what I think she's going to say?
Yeah, I reckon she's going to go, well, I don't even think Talia's pregnant. Until Talia proves she's pregnant, then I'm not going to bother.
So, EQ's not saying it to any baby because
The baby doesn't exist.
You don't believe,
That's how she's going to play it.
And she stopped going in the box with delaying the EQ video. Oh, sorry, Tweedy. Shoe again. You and EQ now. Oh, for God's sake. It says, Angie thinks EQ is boring and has lost her touch and says, I bloody wish I never put this video out. Oh, it's not video. I went live after today. And says the medication has made her soft. For God's sake.
Look what you created.
It's my fault, isn't it? I bet tomorrow it's my fault.
You said it made her soft, so she stopped taking it for today. I piss myself if EQ come on tomorrow and then just goes, oh, well, Delusive Angie called me soft, so I stopped taking my medication and that's what come out, guys. Sorry. Come on, then, let's go bed. Hold on, let me turn the alarm on. Just in case my car gets burnt out.
Have all played a part in it. They're what? All three of them? No, I don't think it's an act, no. I did think when she played that song, I thought this can't be real.
To activate your alarm, select the mode you wish to activate again.
Hi, Steph.
Oh, one of my windows or doors are open.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Fuck's sake, Corey.
One of the contact zones are
Take
open.
us with you.
Well, I am.
Witnesses.
Hello? Oh, it's the real one. It's okay.
What was it?
No, it's just a window in the wardrobe room.
God's sake, man.
Calm down. Nobody's after me. I haven't pissed anybody off.
God, you know what? Send me some gifts, guys, because I need goddamn fucking danger money here.
Are you serious? I've been telling them to gift you all night. I've been threatening them with blocking, so that causes them to gift. And then you've got Eternity going, he needs to stop threatening people. Eternity is profitable.
She does like winding you up. It's quite funny. Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you so much.
No, she's lying. You do.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Desert Rose. Desert Rose, for God's sake, this how tired I am. Thank you.
Desert Rose, you're my person. Why are you gifting her for?
Desert Rose will take all your supporters.
Oh my God! Wow.
Well, I'm sure my gifters gift you.
No, they don't.
Cam too. Some people cam too.
I haven't had a polar bear from your fucking murderer friend yet.
Hello?
2 seconds, babe. Why'd you follow me around the whole house?
Thank you for the gifts, guys. I've had a bit of a crazy day today, Corey. I'm not going to lie.
System in partial mode.
Oh, come on then, baby girl. Let's go bed.
FYP is going to be interesting tomorrow.
This is going to be you. Oh. I'll be very shocked if Canadian Angie stands on business. If she does, I will apologise, but I don't think she will.
No.
I think she's going to be like, oh, look, we don't even know if she's actually pregnant.
I think she would have played it at the beginning if she was going to play, I think.
Yeah.
Because that's oh, thank you.
Right, move then, please, so I can get into bed. Thank you.
Someone has put, I say put.
Wait for Daddy to get into bed first.
Oh, apparently, Corey, the sound for the baby bye has been removed.
The what?
You know when she sang Bye Bye Baby, it's been removed.
What, the video ad?
Well, this is
Come
just
to,
wrong.
come to, come to, come to.
It's not. It's about me again. It's still on me.
600,
It's on me.
900. So I'm not going to change something when I'm only on social media.
It's the same thing. It's me and EQ. I've seen it already, guys.
Why is everyone saying come to when?
Probably because I'm on there.
Oh.
They get excited when I'm on there. It's funny.
Well, so they've removed the video of VQ singing it.
Yeah.
Has anyone saved it?
You know, I think there was a video of just Bye Bye Baby, I think. So I'm not really sure. I saved it, I think.
I'll say now, Rickster uploaded it anyway, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I've got it.
You're okay.
Yeah, I've got the whole thing, I think.
All right, good. As long as somebody's got it, because I need that for tomorrow as well.
Yeah. I will be live at, well, if I'm not live at 8, it'll be 12, but hopefully 8. I don't know, I might need a lay-in at this little time.
I think it takes about 3 hours to go through one video. You know, I'm kind of like boom, 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 you know. There's like, you have days here and there where you'll make some money from battling and that, but yeah, you haven't got continued fortune like I do every day. Because I have, oh my god, just people who send me all over the gifts.
12, is it?
Yeah, your 12 is better, Ange, than 8.
Yeah, I might do 12. Because I think I do need a lay-in tomorrow.
Yeah, don't forget, be off by 6, thanks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Only 6 till 8, and then you can come on and then you can go carnage all night. It's fine. Then you can be all over the FYP for Tuesday.
I don't think she's going to play it. Wait a minute, what's this message I got?
Yeah, school runs at 8 o'clock. Yeah, I agree, guys.
Oh my god, I have to get all my videos done, ready. I want to
DA playing, EQ talking about you. Nope, no lying tomorrow. You need to have your say on tonight's FYP before Pork Pie does. I think they're on about me. Is she on about me?
No, I think they want about AB.
Oh. I was going to say, do I come on till 6 o'clock? What are you on about?
Is that who you on about, guys?
It's Eternity. She calls him Pork Pie, does she?
Yeah, what does she say, Eternity? Come on. I can't see you in the comments.
It's still on FYP Daily Drama. Okay, the full video is it? Okay. EQ's only got power over certain FYP pages, so she hasn't got power on all of them.
Well, let's just see what time I get up, I think. I suppose I should go to bed then.
No, don't go to bed. No, we're having a whale of a time.
I know, I am actually. And I'm not that tired now, to be honest.
I slept from about fucking 5 o'clock till about 10.
My opinions matter more than anybody on here, so don't worry about me not doing the first FYP tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's only Alex Brigham. Don't worry about that. Ugh. Nobody cares about him. Not even Miss Red.
Well, they've fallen out, haven't they?
Well, supposedly. Come on.
Yeah, but I think it's an act.
If it is, Donna wouldn't be included in that, mind. Donna wouldn't run an act. It'd be on Alex's part. Donna's too soft, bro. She didn't even ask for fucking gifts. Me and you sit here and I threaten to block my people if they don't send me money.
Yeah, but she's got that... She can't just suddenly just ask now, can she? Because she's got that nice act going in it. That I'm not a big kind of act. She can't come on to my... Well, she does actually in the mornings.
What would you classify you as? Do you classify yourself as a beg?
Me? No, I don't ask for gifts.
Didn't you just say everyone sent me...
I just remembered. I like to see the slithering thing slime away. Are you talking about AB? Have you noticed that EQ is picking him up now? Weird, isn't it? Because he's fallen out with Miss Weird.
Oh yeah, she probably wants to control him to some degree, see what he knows. Yes, I know, Corey, I follow you. Good, stop your
Funny enough, he had all these opinions about her, though, didn't he? You know what I mean?
I've one thing I've learned about TikTok is that everyone just changes by the wind.
Yeah, oh, don't they, innit? It's weird.
Why is Eternity following me? It's a bit weird.
Do you fancy her or something, Corey?
Oh, well, she's following me. I'm not following her, am I?
She loves you, really. Did you just see that?
What?
I'm not telling you. If you didn't see it, you didn't see it.
What was I meant to see?
No, I just got something from my sheet. It doesn't look good.
And subscribe. Yes, big up subscribers.
I've covered it with my dressing gown.
Oh my god, what have you done? Oh, Eternity just gifted me Ange.
Oh wow.
Oh god, we're moving in strips and lines.
That's
Yes.
Eternity, get in this box.
I feel like that's danger money. I feel like she's lulling me into a false sense of security and then she's going to strike.
She's gifting you because she knows that your windows are going to get done tomorrow. She's like, no, it's not me. Thank you, Susan. Get me in the box now. Who's this nutmeg?
Look at the photo. Nutmeg, get back in this box now.
Yeah, get them in.
Look at the photo. Looks like me with a wig. No, it looks like Alex Brigham, actually.
Is that nutmeg? Where is my phone?
The troll account. I think you find the only troll account in this life, Hayley, at Bomford, is you.
Guys, I've lost my phone. I've got a cam too. There it is here. She's still not talking on it.
I think that even the way they talk about her, it doesn't matter. Okay, fine, they go at people in the boxes, but even like she's the host and they're saying pissy pants, you're drunk, I'm like, holy shit, like where's these mods? Like, meet these people. But yeah, I don't like her chat. Like I said, I think 80% hate her and the other 20% are actually loyal to her.
No, 80% love me and 20% hate me because I do see the comments. But as you know, I get about 4K, 5K, sometimes 2, 3, depends on the day. So obviously you're going to get some haters. But those haters are my biggest fans. Night. Lionsgate's put, wow, well what?
Oh, apparently that Lion Gate's a born-again Christian, so I'd be careful with your next response.
We love Angie. Yes. Can we do a poll, guys? There's 2.7K. You love me, happy face, sad face, you dislike me. Let's have a look. Guys, I don't know who you are, so you can vote, and it will be hidden your identity. Let's go. Happy face, you like me. Sad face, you don't. And I won't know your identity, so vote honestly. Oh, there's only 2 that dislike me. Look at that.
I'm one of the 4, by the way.
There you go, you Canadian Angie. So that's a lie. Thank you, guys. Look at that. Eternity, why are you on the other side? Why Oh, by the way, guys, just so you know, I lied. I tricked you. I can actually see who you are. Can we block these 9 people that have voted against me, please? Thank you.
Other than me and Eternity, please don't block us. We were only trolling Angie. Thank you.
Yes. So, oh, look, they've stopped voting now. I can actually see. Can you see who's voted there, Corey?
I can indeed. What do you want me to do with them?
Just block those 9 people.
No problem. Baby, goodbye.
I tricked you. I love it. You always fall for it, guys. I say the same thing every day. I won't see your identity, but I always can.
There you go, all gone. Right, Karen, you've requested the box like 16 times. Can we help?
Yes, Corey, thank you for adding me. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ange, I've been trying to contact you regarding the FYP page and the account Grandad. I'm his ex-partner and got his 6-year-old child, so I know all the details. He is 44 years old. He turns 45 this month, and he is scamming big time, and I'm absolutely disgusted and devastated and ashamed. And tonight I've come on because everyone's been tagging me and I can't keep
Can I
quiet.
just say, guys, I did call it, and I got told off for going in on him.
I'm
Can I just say,
absolutely-
guys, I got it right again. Can we just put that in the comments that I got it right again?
Yeah, I've got it right 100%. I've messaged Dave. I hope he sees it, and because he obviously he's a genuine person trying to help people. He works full time and he's on a bloody good wage. He's just. I'm in shock.
Sharon, can we have evidence that that you know him though? Because
Absolutely. I don't know how to send it because I don't know much about TikTok. But
Karen, have you got WhatsApp?
I have got WhatsApp. I can send you photographs of him here in my house with my child.
If you I've just followed you back. I just followed you back. If you send me your number, I'll send you mine.
Yeah,
Drop
I've
me
sent
all
my
on
telephone
WhatsApp.
number to Dave because I know he's on live and sorry, my voice is shaking. I'm absolutely.
It's okay. Take your time. You're okay.
I've sent my number to Dave. I will send you my number. I can send you photographs of him here in the house with my child and
maybe
everything.
I'll send you my number as well. Actually, one sec.
Oh, I was gonna just forward it all to you. Guys, 12 o'clock.
To send it to Corey then, yeah.
Will you be available tomorrow at 12 o'clock, Karen?
Yes, yeah.
There you go, Angela.
He is
It's 12
actually meant
o'clock.
to be coming round tomorrow to see my daughter because I've just let him come back in contact with my daughter because he's not seen her for
Guys,
9
can I
months.
just say, I really went into
Yes, you
him.
did.
Yeah,
I really
so
went into him. He's a form of manipulation, what he's doing with the old man filter and all this kind of thing, blah, blah, blah. And Dave was really having got me, for saying
Yeah.
it. I called it out again, guys. I've got the fucking gift.
You have, honestly, I've seen it and I've commented on those and everything. I've been trying to get in contact with you all night because I'm just, he needs stopping. It's disgusting what he's doing and genuinely.
He don't live in this car.
He is living in his car at the minute. He got back in contact because I've been chasing him for CSA and we split up nearly 4 years ago this year. And I got in contact with him regarding CSA. And he started emailing me because that's the only form of connection, like correspondence I've got with him because I'm like, he hasn't got my number or anything anymore. Sorry.
If he's living in his car, does that mean he is homeless?
Yeah, he is homeless at the minute. He was living with someone. And then he tried coming back here and saying we need to be a family, and I'm like, what planet do you live on? You've not been in my child's life for 9 months. You can't just expect to walk back into our lives. And yeah, everything I've been through, I was with him for nearly 20 years on and off, so I know him inside out and everything. All his family don't speak to him. His friends that he did have totally left him, and he's got no one except for TikTok.
He's not lying about the car. He's not lying.
No, he's not lying about the car at the minute, and I know that because he asked me to store some of his clothes here. But he said he left where he was staying because it was the better option, so he put himself in that position. And I said to him,
What
why
part
would you
is he
do
lying
that?
about, Karen?
Did he put himself in that position to get housed?
Well, no, because he got kicked out of social housing last July because he hadn't paid his rent. I don't know how much.
Oh, intentionally homeless then, intentionally homeless.
Yeah, he's intentionally homeless, but he works full time.
So has he still got a job now?
Yeah, he's working. He's a care home assistant. And I don't even know how he's in that job because he's been sacked from previous care homes. And I thought with the, I can't think of what the bloody name is. When they do the checks to make sure that you're safe and around people and everything. Obviously, I don't know what's happening, but because he's been sacked from that position, but yet he's still in the same position with another company.
You know, the thing is, this is the problem I'm having, right? Everything he has said is the truth. So he hasn't manipulated anyone because he is homeless, right? He did say he's a carer. He said all that. So the only thing that he hasn't said is that really that he's not.
But he's on there begging for money, and I've said to him, it's disgusting. Why are you like saying? Obviously, he's not correcting people when he's on a live, and they're saying, "Oh, you know, let's gift him and everything because you know, so he can get some breakfast in the morning." And he said, "Well, I'm not begging for it." And I was like, right, but you're not correcting people saying I'm working full time. I have got money.
He did actually say to me he gets by getting gifts on TikTok for like food and things.
But that's because he's probably gambled his money because he's a gambler. He's an addict. And that's why he lost his flat and everything. He got a 2-bedroom flat, which, because of my daughter, and it was a blooming good flat that he had. And he lost it because he wasn't paying his rent and everything.
Is he on sick leave at the moment?
No, he's working. He still works. He works night shifts.
He's on sick leave. He came in here, didn't sound very well, and he said he's on sick leave.
Well, he was last here, not Thursday. Well, I don't even know what day we are now. What day are we? We're Sunday, aren't we, Bob? On Monday morning
that
now.
he said that even though, because I thought he's a carer, he did say he's a carer, but he said he gets money from TikTok to get food and, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, no, he's working. He got paid last month, and CSA weren't paid because it is a contact order thing where it's meant to come straight out of his wages. Because I asked him to send me proof that it has been paid, and he sent me his wage slip, the same as he sent his wage slip to me at Christmas that showed he got paid £3,200 at Christmas, and yeah, he couldn't even buy his children any Christmas presents or anything. And yeah, he's on TikTok begging and getting gifts and stuff, saying he needs it for food, and he doesn't.
So is it, you know, on a pay slip, right? It would say like statutory sick pay. Is he on sick pay at all, or is he on full-on wage?
No, he is very dodgy. Even though I've been with him, like I was with him for all that time, he's always been very dodgy, basically. And the wage slips that he has sent me hasn't had his name on it or anything, but I know he's working there still. I know the name of the care home and everything. He's not on sick. Well, he wasn't. The last time he was here was not Thursday just gone, the Thursday before. And he's been in work.
Is that what job? This job not cover his food and all that?
Well, it should do, the money that he's on.
Karen, bear with me 2 seconds. I think Canadian Angie's talking about that situation. Karen, can you stay with us?
No, she's not. She's not.
What's she talking about?
Angie agrees with EQ and says she will no longer be giving nobody the platform. I don't know why people. She's not. People, because they're talking about me, they're probably telling you that.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
It's like he's blocked me and all my family, and even our 15-year-old daughter. She's not biologically his daughter, but that's all she's ever known.
The problem I have, right? He's pretty much told us the truth, though, because he is homeless, right?
Except for when he said to you, "Oh yeah, I'm nearly 50." He's 44, nearly 50, or 45.
Oh, he's sleeping in his car. He did say he was a carer. He did say that he is homeless. He did say that. The other thing is the family things, the family feud and all that. He never really spoke.
I think the lie, though, is him claiming he's got no money when he has got a full-time wage.
Yeah, he's got a full-time wage.
He told us he had a full-time job. He told us that.
Oh, well, if he told people that, then why is Dave putting him up in a hotel?
He also did say to get food and that he does rely on TikTok.
Yeah.
I was going to ask him about when he got a full-time job, but I never really, I thought about that after he'd left the box.
So what are you hoping for here, Karen?
That people, I understand general people want to help and stuff, but he doesn't need it. He's working full time. There's no excuse for it. It's like obviously he's got no bills at the moment. Do you know what I mean? So why can't he buy food? Do you know what I mean? And right, okay, he's homeless. Rent a room. You've got the money to cover it. You're working. Yeah. The gifts he's getting off TikTok and everything. He also owns another company that's on Facebook. It's a photography company. that he doesn't declare. I don't know whether he's been doing any work for it. Like I say, we've been estranged for 9 months, but my daughter was asking about him and wanted to see him, and I've mulled over it because it's not her fault at the end of the day. Granddad's on.
Oh, hold on. I should have checked before I accepted that. Sorry, he's here.
Yeah.
No, put him in.
Sorry.
Hiya, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
What's
I've
going on
come
here
on
then?
to speak to Ange regarding thingy because I think it's disgusting, and I've told you myself it's disgusting you sat on TikTok getting gifts when you're working full time, and yeah, someone's putting you up in a hotel. Why? Where's your money?
Right, so number one, let me just explain. Right, can you just mute Karen for a minute because she will talk over me?
Yeah, well, she can unmute herself, so but yeah.
Right, so Karen's never liked me on TikTok, number one. Okay, she's everything I do on TikTok for a laugh, she's not liked it. Yes, I do work. Last month, I had £1,000 deductions come out of my wages. I came out with £700 for the month. Now, bearing in mind, I've got car finance to pay, which is £250. I've got CST to pay, which is £250. It doesn't last very long. I've got bills. I've got car insurance. I've got fuel. I've got to eat. So £700 doesn't last long, especially when you're homeless. So I have been using TikTok.
He is, because if anyone's just come in, that Karen has said he is homeless. He does live in his car, right? He has got a full-time job, which he has told us about. You pretty much told everything that Karen has come in and said, apart from...
I do use TikTok for my meals at the moment because I don't have like savings or anything. I do work month to month, and I just haven't had any. So I don't get what the big issue is. So yeah, I have been using the gifts for food and fuel, and I've been living in my car.
Why did you lie about your age, Grandad?
Well, I said I'm nearly 50.
But you're 44.
You turn 45 this month.
Yeah, I am 45, this month, which is nearly 50.
And you say that you pay CSA, but yeah, I've not seen it. You've sent me a screenshot of a wage with your deductions. I've asked you to speak to work to ask where the CSA is.
Which I've done.
You said you're not chasing it.
Right, well, I've done
why
it.
should you chase it? But then surely you would do because CSA are adding it to your arrears, so therefore you'd be paying it twice.
Right, I did speak to work yesterday, and they've said that it's nothing to do with head office because it's CSA that take the money. I can't. That's it. That's where
everybody else is in the same position. You're saying that you've had £1,000 deductions. You know that I'm registered disabled, so I'm on benefits. It's not something I'm proud of. But I'm having to support a house and 2 children off £800 for the past God knows how long while they sort my benefits out, which is another thing. But I'm managing to survive. You make cuts and stuff. So I just don't understand why you're on there and getting gifts and everything.
Because I've got nobody.
Karen, can I ask you a question, please?
Yeah.
Does he look like this in person?
Obviously not with the filter on. If you go on the FYP page, he's done a video and took the filter off, saying that obviously he doesn't have to prove it. He will prove it in his own time, and he's doing it to show what he looks like. So there is a thing on there that he's done. I don't know whether he did it yesterday or what. He was on live with Dave, and he's took the filter off, and you can see what he looks like.
People know my main account. I think Angie looked up my main account as well.
What about the gambling, Grandad? Have you got an addiction to gambling?
Not anymore, no. I used to have, and that's probably the main reason that me and Karen split.
That's the reason why you lost your flat and you can't get social housing anymore.
Back in COVID times, that's what the main reason she kicked me out because of the gambling.
Were you getting money for your rent prior, and then obviously you didn't keep up with the bills, so they evicted you? Did they?
Yes and no. I fell in arrears. Me and Karen was going through a lot of stuff with the kids and stuff like that, and Karen's mental health, but I'm not bringing that up because it's not for me to bring up.
I don't mind. I've got nothing to hide.
So yeah, everything spiraled a bit out of control, and then I decided enough was enough. I spoke to the housing. I planned taking my own life. They did an emergency visit with the police, and I just said enough's enough. I can't afford this flat anymore.
Can you two just take a pause? Just bear with us just 2 seconds. Ange?
He's on his live, and she's in a dark room with what appears to be a hospital bed. Turn on the fucking lights. I want to see that you're in the hospital.
Oh, wow.
That bed, and you two, they're so fucked up in the head that I wouldn't put it past them. That's my opinion.
Wow.
That's my opinion. I don't believe that this happened, and I'm entitled to my opinion. Only because I've gone through some miscarriages. I have never been in ICU, not for a week. I've never been in ICU. I've never been kept overnight. It's pretty much been, as everyone knows, you'll start whatever, and then you run to the hospital. They'll do the ultrasound. They'll see what's going on. If the embryo's still there, if it's not, if you need whatever, and you're gone. So I don't understand, and it's not ringing with me why she's in ICU. I don't know. For a week now. I mean, if she was profusely bleeding, they would somehow have controlled that by now, or she'd be bleeding to death. I'm just not buying it. That's me, my opinion. Again, I've not heard, and it can happen, of someone ending up in ICU if there was some severe complication that we don't know of.
There you go.
But with what's in front of me now, I'm not buying it.
Me and Angie called that already. We already know what the storyline was going to be before she even fucking played it. Horrible woman. Now everyone could go in there and question her on her miscarriages. Go and question her, see how she likes it. Tell her you can't run with that storyline. We want proof. Good. Every time she mentions it, I've had a miscarriage, I've had a stillborn. Question her every single time. Go in there now, question her. Go and play the song to her. Fuck it. If she thinks it's all normal for the EQ to do that to Talia, we'll do the exact same thing to her.
One worse than another one. And of course you're going to bleed for weeks after, but they're not keeping you in the hospital for that. You're not staying in the hospital for that. So unless I've missed something, right now with what I've seen, and I maybe haven't seen everything because I don't watch them, what I've seen, I'm just not believing it. And also, didn't he get fixed? Like, apparently. That's my opinion. You don't like it, unfollow me and leave. That's my opinion. The shit.
That's it.
Marvellous. Anyway, Angie, you've got the biggest scoop on TikTok at the moment, so go ahead.
What do you mean?
Hello. Look at your boxes. Hello.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm saying. So carry on, guys. Sorry, I do apologise.
Yeah, the thing that's upsetting as well is obviously Dave's put you up in a hotel, but according to the messages that you've sent me, Paul, you've put yourself in that position back in the car and homeless.
I told Dave about all this.
Pardon?
I spoke to Dave on the phone and told him about the reason I was homeless. I'll give you the full story. Even from getting kicked out from COVID with you.
Well, it wasn't like for COVID and stuff, was it?
Yeah, it was exactly when it was.
You're cheating, but yeah.
It was from COVID.
But I just find it wrong, immoral, that you're getting gifts and stuff when there's plenty of people who's struggling for money and struggling to survive.
I am struggling.
And yeah.
I'm sorry, unless somebody is in that situation where they're in -2 degrees in the car and they can't afford to eat, for whatever reason, you'll do whatever you can to survive. I've been granddad way before I was homeless. I've explained that to Ange. And I'm sorry, until you're in that, you don't know how it feels, and you don't know where your next meal's coming from. And yes, I do work, and yes, I should be earning enough money to survive, but last month I didn't. So I can't conjure it from nowhere.
Did they tell you? Because obviously I've got a business, and when we run payroll, we do get deductions, right? But obviously I've got to tell them what the deductions are, so why can't they tell you?
I only get my wage slip minutes after my wages.
Yes, well, you get it after your wages, you don't get it before?
Yes, I know. And it's the only job that I've ever had my wages, my pay slip after my wages. And I know it's wrong.
My staff get it at the start of the month and they get paid at the end.
Well, a lot of companies, you get your pay slip 3 days before.
Well, that's different again, because you told me you get it 5 days before. You get your pay slip 5 days before you get paid.
No, I never get it before. Ever. I've never had it before in this job. In other jobs I have.
Okay, I must have just dreamt it.
In other care homes I have.
Apparently some people get it afterwards. Oh, I give my staff it early. I give my staff at the start and they get paid at the end.
And everybody that works for that knows it's wrong because you shouldn't get your pay slip after. Because how can you budget or whatever, do you know what I mean?
And then it's like another thing, like
2 seconds, guys. Sorry, Angie, Talia wants the box.
What Talia?
I've got it for you. 2 seconds, Karen and Grandad. 2 seconds. Bear with us. Go on, Tal.
I was in Canadian Angie's waiting to go in her box, and I thought, actually, why am I even giving her any energy? I thought I'd come over here. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm just so triggered. But I feel like I need explaining because I've just heard her again say that I'm lying and she doesn't understand because, you know, my miscarriage didn't happen the way her miscarriage did. So obviously I couldn't possibly be telling the truth. When I hemorrhaged, I lost so much blood. I don't actually remember what happened. They left me bleeding for 11 hours because they put me on the wrong ward, and the nurses didn't realise that I was actually hemorrhaging. When I came round, I was having my clothes ripped off by the doctors and nurses, ready to go into emergency theatre. And I had to sign a lot of paperwork for a transfusion. When I came out, and by the way, I was completely on my own. Ricky had already left thinking that it was just minor spotting. He had no idea that I'd hemorrhaged through the night. When I came out onto the ward, I'd lost so much. I was in resus. I had to be resuscitated. Eventually, when I was stable enough to go back onto the ward, there was a problem with my blood pressure where it was so low, I kept fainting. That was 2 days. They could not get my blood pressure back up. And I had to just keep drinking loads of water, keep having medication. So it wasn't that I miscarried for a week. It was that I wasn't getting back. My obs weren't going back to normality. So I just wanted to explain, for no reason other than just the fact that I'm very triggered with being told that I'm lying. Everybody's miscarriage is different. I lost a hell of a lot of blood because I was left for so long. It was awful, but and I haven't even had a chance to grieve my loss because that was so triggering. When I came round, I was lying in a pool of my own blood. My trousers were completely, I mean, Corey, I'm sorry for what I sent you. I've just lost my mind at the moment.
That's all right. I want to apologise to you as well, but yeah, go on.
I should never have sent that picture to you. But at the end of the day...
That was actually horrendous when you sent me that, by the way. But
I'm sorry.
I understood why you did. It's all right. Sorry, carry on.
I'm just so frustrated and I'm so triggered by the actual operation and the blood loss, and they'd left me for so long, 11 hours. I was actually covered. I had no clothes or anything because you've got to remember I just went to hospital because I was spotting, which is quite normal in the first 12 weeks. I had no idea that early hours of the morning I would just completely deteriorate. So I just wanted to explain that to Canadian Angie, who says, you know, I'm lying because my miscarriage didn't happen the way hers did. But I believe you, Angie. I believe you went through that. And I just wish that you could... I did go
through a miscarriage, but mine was different. But however...
Well, it's a loss, and I'm sure you're hurting and it's affected you in ways that people can't imagine.
Yeah.
It's an awful thing to even have to come on here and prove it.
Yeah, but you're okay. I mean, that's a silly question, really, isn't it? But
I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized, and I can't even begin to think about where do I start with this healing, because I feel empty inside. You know, for 3 months I've been carrying a little person, and I also, when I shut my eyes, all I can see is blood. That's all I can see. It was scary. And when they're saying her blood pressure is deteriorating and all of that, and all I was thinking is, oh my God, I'm dying. I know just by looking at myself, this is too much blood. It was flowing, not just, you know, sorry, this is TMI, but I'm absolutely traumatized.
Wow. Yeah. Listen, I think it's vile what EQ has said, do you know what I mean? And you know, Canadian Energy is always going to stand by EQ no matter what.
If EQ went and killed somebody today, Canadian Angie would find an excuse.
Yeah.
She would find an excuse for why she should be able to do it. Not only that, Canadian Angie would probably pay for the fucking lawyer. But Talia, I believe that you have gone through it. Not like you need my approval, but I believe that you have gone through it, and what EQ has done, regardless of your guys back and forth prior. Using the kid as cannon fodder for an argument is not the right way to do it. Go for you personally, go for Ricky personally, by all means. But there was no reason to bring a child into
She's
it.
also affected a lot of people, hasn't she? That has gone through that.
100%.
I mean, to play bye baby.
Yeah.
I mean, there's women that are going through a miscarriage right now. To actually see and hear that, it's really triggering. It's awful. And it's not just people having miscarriage, it's people that have lost a child, whether it's been born or not born. It doesn't matter. That was so triggering to watch. And we've never bullied her. We've had a tit for tat back and forth, he says, she says, and all of that. And that was just totally uncalled for. And she says, if I got cancer tomorrow, they'd all be laughing. We would never laugh. If she got cancer tomorrow, we would be devastated. We'd feel so sorry for her, and we would feel like that's a terrible thing, because that's what normal people do.
Yeah.
We really wanted this baby, and we wouldn't wish this on our own worst enemy. Ricky's obviously had so much losses already this year with his grandmother and his dog and his mother. The baby is just the icing on the cake, really. But then to have to come on and prove that I don't know how else to prove I was pregnant.
I don't feel with the CA, even if CA is saying, oh, well, EQ is saying it's an act, or, blah, 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 that's what she said. However, but what about other people that have gone through miscarriage? If you don't believe that, okay, fair enough. But you're also offending other people. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's the respect. She has no respect for the miscarriage itself.
Yeah.
Not take me out the equation, just the whole miscarriage and people that have gone through that. But then
she's never going to have one, Talia. She doesn't have a womb. She may be a woman in the general sense, but she doesn't have a womb. She's never going to feel the way that you, Angie, or pretty much the majority of this chat are ever going to feel.
I think it's more than that, Corey, because there are women that can't carry children, and they'll never know it either. But there is an element of being a woman, and women just have this natural maternal compassion, whether they can carry children or not, which it's more than a womb. It's what we have in our soul. It's in our hearts. It's in our blood. We're just mothers. I think that's something that she'll never, ever experience.
I don't think she's capable of that.
I don't either, because even dads go through this. Ricky's absolutely broken. He's broke down more times than me. There's just something about her that's very dark, very evil. And we've just decided that everyone with evil in their name, we're just going to block now. We're not having anything to do with that army, no matter what they say. It's just a darkness, a complete darkness.
Yeah. They said time is a healer, innit? It will never go away, ever. But as time goes by, it will get better and easier.
Oh, absolutely. And I've heard such wonderful stories where people go on and, 3 months later they're pregnant again, or, they go on to have more children. And that's what is been so nice reading a lot on my Instagram. Actually, I've had a load of support on my Instagram, happy stories with their rainbow babies. And that's what's nice, is because I think women and parents and people with compassion come together at a time like this. And that's what's been lovely, really, is just seeing overwhelming support.
Just take your time, both of you. There's no timer. You're both quite capable of having children. So just take your time. Go in your own lane and kind of stick to yourselves now. And again, you don't have to come on this app and prove that you've had a miscarriage in any way, shape or form. I know you've already done that. I know you felt the need to. But moving as of tomorrow onwards, because this is obviously going to be the topic for a day or two. Please don't come on and feel the need to prove yourself again, because all of us in here, as well as other creators, we do genuinely believe that, you know.
Thank you. That means a lot. And even if she does go live tomorrow, because this is content for her, you know, she'll make £700 a night off my baby. We're not going to respond. We're not going to comment. She can say what she wants now. Let her show her true colours, as she always will. That's it for us. We're not having anything to do with it.
I think moving forward, though, I think Ricky should, you know, take this as a... how can I say this nicely? Just tell him to fucking move on from her now. She's done as far as he's concerned. He's got a beautiful missus, and, you know, you two have I've got better things to talk about than Evil Queen.
Yeah, it's actually an all-time low. I don't think there's anywhere else to go from here. You know, there was so, you know, with the conning, he's conned her, and that got debunked, and then other things. But there's nowhere to go from that.
But this is it now, Talia. This is closure. She said this horrible thing. She's brought up your kid now, and it's not fair. So just move on, completely move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I won't be back on the app, but I'm sure Ricky will be doing some FYP and causing chaos at some point. But we're never going to mention her again.
Yeah. I was going to say, just make sure he moves on from the EQ thing.
Yeah.
Tell him to drag everyone through the mud as he wishes, but just tell him not to go in the back four for the EQ again, because if, God forbid, if something else happens to either one of you, regardless whether it's children related or not, she's going to use it. So just don't let her.
Well, as well, you know, there's things going on off the app, which I'm sure will come to light soon, but I think that's more important to us than TikTok.
Yeah, 100%.
It needs to be dealt with in other ways, and I don't want to jeopardise that in any way.
Yeah,
exactly. This will definitely strengthen that.
Do me a favour from a friend to a friend now. Please go to sleep.
Yeah.
And rest up and take as much time as you need. Yeah. Look after yourself.
Okay, guys.
Run down, because that's going to affect your mental health as well, and you know.
And don't forget, Angie's down the road if you want to kick her door in. Right? Angie's only 20 minutes away. Go and see her.
Yeah, well, anytime. You got my number anyway, you know what I mean? I know we don't see eye to eye, but obviously, you know, things, you know, sometimes you kind of become friends, innit? Out of, you know, unfortunately, you know, something like this, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we keep teasing that we're all going to go for a coffee, and
yeah, I know, but we will. We should do. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause you're not far from me, yeah.
No, not far at all. I could wave to you from here.
Yeah.
That sounds so sinister.
My alleyway, man.
Angie, you know that vest I sent you? Put the vest on.
Never.
Okay,
What
no.
vest?
I sent her a stab vest just in case you come through the door.
Oh, yes. Yes, you must. All right, guys, I'm going to go to bed.
Rest up, Talia. Take care.
You didn't have to prove anything on TikTok, but I do understand why you did it. You know.
It just infuriates me. It's I'm angry anyway. I'm angry with the world. I'm angry. You know, there's whats and ifs and if maybes, and so it just takes very little for someone to trigger me. And every time someone speaks about it, I was gonna go live on my account, and Ricky said, "No, don't, because you'll get screen recorded." And yeah, I know I don't have to prove myself.
Just go to bed, calm, relax. I'll unblock you on Snap, but I'm deleting that photo because it's, and then give me a ring tomorrow, and then obviously make contact with Angela as well.
Yeah. I actually apologise, but you never got it because you blocked me.
I blocked you too quickly. Sorry.
Because in the night I was like, oh, why did I do that? You know, when you just have a mad 5 minutes. I'm sorry.
It's because you felt the need to prove, but you didn't need to prove it to me. When I done the video, I literally said to people, I said, I cannot comment on this because I'm not a woman. I said, I can't say whether this has happened or didn't happen. I said, you can all make your own judgment up. It's not for me to say that she's had a miscarriage or not. And I moved on from the video. And the next minute, you're jumping down my throat saying I was questioning it. I wasn't.
I just lost my mind. I'd only just come out of hospital. I was screaming at everybody. Ricky got it in the neck about 10 times. For those that don't know, I sent Corey a graphic photo that I should never have sent him.
Doesn't matter.
And I apologise.
Take care, T.
All right, thank you. Speak to you later. Bye bye.
Oh, bless her. I think CA's going nuts. Sorry, Grandad and Karen. The box are a bit mental. We'll get back to you two in a second. It's like a talk show. Fucking hell, it's like Jeremy Kyle.
All right, I don't support the words used because that would be offensive to many, not just, again, my opinion of them I've already explained, but the words used would just be extremely hurtful to women who have lost children. So I don't agree at all with what was said. Her opinion of them and what she said is her opinion. And I guess what her response is what they've put her through. So she's angry with what they've done to her. And this would be her retaliation back, and she's entitled to say what she wants. I don't agree with the wording of it at all, because I think it would affect a lot of women, is what you said, though. Like, I don't agree with it at all. I think the wording is just not something I would.
Oh shit! Sorry, this is my bloody. I do apologise, guys. This is my. That was a video someone sent me.
Oh.
Register to Corey. What's this about? I missed it. Think about you, Corey.
My child that passed away. My child. And he would have fucking posted. He would have put it on a live. He would have
Guys,
showed
why is this person spamming?
I've already got rid of it. It's gone.
My child, because trust me, if he did, he would have put it everywhere. He went and found another family that had suffered and grieved the loss of their child. Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, but the thing is, Canadian Angie, you're questioning. Is she questioning Talia?
Yeah, she's questioning Talia's miscarriage.
Now someone is questioning you. I'm not saying that you did. I think she's talking about you, Cole. I'm not saying you did. I don't know. This is what she's saying.
I didn't go and find no family. I didn't
now
find
someone's questioning you. You don't like it. I'm not saying it's right to anyone to be questioned.
Something very severe. And second of all, you're trying to put up a fucking grief of losing a child. And you guys want me to have empathy for her? No. There's no empathy here. Get out. No.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know
You
who
don't
he's
think that
talking
was
about.
trauma for me, watching that fucking asshole on fucking screen recordings every fucking day that I was getting sent? Till I had to say stop. I don't want to fucking see this shit anymore.
How is that Barbara coming back all the time? Who's unblocking her?
Couldn't give a flying fuck. Let's go on. Let's take a break.
So, yeah, to answer the woman in the comments that said, how come I cried for CA's baby but not Talia's? This is why. This is why.
Oh, must be, but...
Yeah, there's a big difference. There's a big difference. I've kept
Sorry,
quiet,
Paul and
because
Karen.
obviously it's a sensitive topic, and I find it really difficult to talk about things like that. But
Fucking hell, Barbara. How many accounts have you got, bro? We blocked them all.
they don't want to give up.
Weirdo.
They don't seem to want to understand what
Oh,
they
she's
put her
back.
through. So you can
I blocked 6 accounts now of that Barbara.
why, and especially not knowing if I'm not happened or if it's happened. If it has happened, then that's awful. But think about what you're doing before you come on here and say all this, that, and the other, and it's all our faults and it's all your fault. What did you do to other people?
Oh my God, it's back again, Ange.
So, yeah, everybody was waiting for my reaction to what Evil Queen said. Do I agree with the words she used? No. Did it come like mine's coming out of anger? What she said? Yes. Because they're abusive fucking monsters.
They tore you apart for months,
Thanks for the videos.
Angie,
I'm
and they
getting the videos.
constantly
Also.
used your angel baby against you again and again. And when they couldn't break you, like if they thought they couldn't break you enough, they found a 13-year-old passed away child that had absolutely nothing to do with you.
Disgusting.
Him on his camera roll, which you could see on his live when he was scrolling, and he was threatening to out it if you denied that picture was you. Is people not registering what these people have done, and then you want to come in here and say, oh, Angie's got no empathy, oh, Angie, you're horrible, you're terrible, how could you do that?
Yeah, I think of that poor family, that what they have spoken about.
the trauma they've also gone through, and if they've got wind of what these people are saying about them.
Exactly. Well, there's no empathy here. Sorry. None whatsoever.
Angela, I think somebody's unblocking that Barbara account, and every time it's coming back, I'm blocking them.
Really?
But you can see where my anger's coming from, and she
Even
was
now, they've just got a shitload of accounts.
of them. So she said what she said to me out of anger, like I'm saying it right now, out of severe fucking anger. When I hear somebody writing, you have no empathy. No, why should I? Couldn't give a flying fuck after what they fucking put me through. And they only stopped it about 2 weeks ago, if that. And trust me, he'll start again tomorrow. And go dox somebody else that has a child that's passed away. They don't give a fuck. Why should I give a fuck about anything that happens with them? I don't have to have empathy for them.
There's 8 accounts I blocked, and Eternity's blocked one of them as well. Oh, it's all different accounts, it looks like. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Anyways, enough with that. They fucking planned it 100%. Fucking, I have no fucking, couldn't care fucking less. Don't believe her one fucking word that comes out of their mouth. And at the end of the day, again, if they can go and mock this poor woman, what her family went through, and still say it's me, 10 hand hearts to reveal the address, 10 hand hearts to reveal where she lives. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You guys are actually sitting in here telling me to have empathy. Did they show me any? Did they show that poor lady any? They were going to dox her child that passed away? Were they going to fucking show you guys? Go on YouTube and watch how sad that story is. He had no empathy. He had no consideration. He had no compassion. He wanted 10 hand hearts. Fuck out of here. Anyways, let's move on with this shit.
This is when Rick's done that expose on her, isn't it?
But everyone was like,
she's going on about when Rick's done the expose on
I
her.
was waiting for some explosive, fucking outrageous, fucking.
I'm just going to go for a wee.
I was going to see. Again, I don't agree with the wording because it could have hurt other people, but I see where her fucking response came from a place of anger. Same where mine's coming from. Don't fucking sit there and judge anyone after what those two have fucking done.
Absolutely, Georgia.
Those two's wrath, and they're fucking relentless. Then shut your fucking mouth and don't say anything.
Why she gotta swear so many times? Everyone's salt and pepper Canadian Angie. You know what that means. Cheese and onion actually in you.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
So what obviously the FYP clip channels I've missed out of the clip, Canadian Angie and others, I don't care about these other audiences, they're not my audience, but my audience actually said, and I'm not talking about any other women, and I would never say this, and I know my own audience will understand the reasons why I'm saying this. I don't believe it for a single second. I called this out weeks and weeks and weeks alongside you, and even Delusive and Corey, so now they're sitting there going,
No, you didn't.
But like you just said,
I actually called it out.
I think you find it was me in your box, but yeah, we'll go with it.
No, it was actually me because I actually phoned EQ.
So Canadian Angie, how long have they been coming for you for?
Fuck, at least.
Oh, I'm not saying it's true though, I'm just saying what
Okay,
happened.
so I've had Rickster for 2 years and Talia for almost 1. So imagine that every single time you're live, every single day, another allegation, another accusation. And she just joined.
Yeah, but you can take that one though, EQ.
Hi, I'm Freebody, and in the end she was laughing and joking away with Corey. If that's somebody who's had a miscarriage, girls, you know, I don't believe it for a second, hence why I've said it. So if any other audience members are impacted, and they're not my audience, I don't care. Canadian crew know, they all know. Canadian Angie's had three miscarriages. Do you think she would entertain me if she thought I was ever even thinking that about anything other than a fake incident? So they're liars. They've got no proof, no facts. She can pop her tummy out all she likes after a Sunday roasting and take a picture. I'm sure many of you women in the chat can push your tummy out that big as well when you have had a full dinner. So I'm not fooled and deceived for a second. They put what they believe to be Canadian Angie and her deceased child up on the screen a week ago. Fuck Talia. Fuck Rickster. They never were pregnant. I'm going to go, but love you all. And my audience know that I would never speak about that, and I don't care what other women in any other chapter of vendettas, mine, yours, and others who love us will know exactly the reason why. Imagine you've had a few months, Canadian Angie, imagine that 2 years from him, and then he joins up with her, so I've had a year, both of them. So just don't even care. Look what they did to Delusive too. She's such a thick bitch. And Corey's like, take care, Talia. Make sure to make contact tomorrow, you thick, fat, ugly cunt. Good night.
Oh.
Good night.
Oh dear.
Fucking crazy. No, I definitely have no to talk after you.
I'm none of that, by the way.
I'm going to have a ciggy.
No, not right now. My voice is going on. My voice is leaving me.
And there's the real EQ towards the end of that exchange. There was the real EQ towards the end of that exchange.
That is triggering.
Is the real Corey Wilde? Yes, I'm here. But you see, she gives you little glimpses of who she really is when she gets angry, but none of you listen to her. The only act that she ever does on this app, right, truthfully, is when she's being nice. When she's being horrible, that's the normal person. You know where you stand with her. When she's nice and she's like, I'm taking my medication, that's the fake EQ. That's the fake one.
Yeah.
But anyway, you've got Karen and Grandad in you. You've kept them on mute for God knows how long.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I sent you a message. Sorry, I don't know if... Do you think if everyone is... Karen, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. I do apologise.
I just wanted to say that, like, I've not come on tonight to be malicious or anything. I've always said to Grandad, obviously actions speak louder than words. And it's like, yeah, he is in his car for the past few weeks, but my door's been open. I've not said he can't come round. He's not seen his daughter for 10 days. Like I said, he is meant to be coming tomorrow. But it's like, if you are in your car and you're cold, then why wouldn't you come round to see your daughter and spend time with your daughter? And it's like, it just, yeah, it doesn't add up. And he says, like, I don't like him on TikTok and stuff. There's reasons why I've not agreed with him being on TikTok when he's had my little girl on his lives and stuff. And obviously us arranging family time for his birthday, and are really excited to spend the day with the dad on his birthday. But he says, oh, sorry, you'll have to wait till I've done my TikTok live because I'm doing a battle at 6 o'clock to come round after that. Obviously, I've fed him while he's been here, and I let him have a shower. So it's like, if you are that desperate and in your car, then why not come round and see your daughter in a warm house and get fed while you're here? It's yeah. Like I say, I'm not malicious or anything. I'm not thinking that. It's just upsetting to see that I've got people messaging me saying he's online getting gifts and stuff, saying he needs the money for food and stuff. And like I've said, a lot of people live off very little money. And yeah, like we don't go on TikTok and get money and things. Do you know what I mean? It's yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's just morally wrong. And then, like, yeah, he is a granddad. He's never even met his grandson, his firstborn grandson, who's 3 years old. And there's reasons for it. But, and then it's like he's blocked me on everything. He's blocked my family on everything because when he has spoke about things in the past, he's not obviously wanted us to speak up and tell the truth. But I couldn't leave this after seeing this tonight online and stuff. So, yeah, that's why I just wanted to say it.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know if Paul is there. Paul, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Still listening.
Yeah, I've sent you a WhatsApp as well. Do you want to have a look?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't know. I just feel like it's more of a kind of, you know, something that's not for TikTok. I know that he's lied about, well, not lied, but there's that family thing going on, but he is actually still homeless, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
It is, but it's frustrating when he's put himself in that position and then people are helping him out and stuff.
Yeah, maybe he has put himself in that position, and maybe he's not, you know, what he's saying is true, but he's always lied about being homeless, the job he's got, do you know what I mean, and the rest of it.
Where did it come from before when you said that? He said he was on the sick.
Sick leave, yeah.
Yeah. Are you on the sick, Paul?
I'm at the moment.
So then again, that doesn't make sense if you are in the sick. Why haven't you been to see your daughter and come to a warm house to get out of the car?
Right, let me just explain this. Well, not many people will get this, but I've. This is going to sound so weird, but I stayed at Karen's once. I asked her if I could stay over in a warm bed, and she said yeah. When I became homeless, I asked Karen if there would be a chance we could maybe get back together, you know, be a family unit, because I missed it anyway. And despite what Karen does and always will do, I still love her, and she knows that. She knows I've got feelings for her, and it's so hard to go around and leave that family. Sometimes, as a dad's point of view, I can't speak for everybody. Sometimes it's easier not being in that situation because it's heartbreaking walking away. And yes, I've not seen Mia since last week. I get that, but do you know what I mean? Mia's been all over the place. I've been on the sick. I've got a chest infection. I was meant to be going out tomorrow. I don't know how Karen feels about that now.
You still can come round. It's not Mia's fault at the end of the day, is it, that all this is going on?
I know it's going to make it awkward for us, isn't it?
Well, you can see Mia. But like I say, I've not done it to be malicious or anything. I just don't like the fact that, like,
I don't think I'm doing anything
trying
wrong.
to help out, and you can afford things. It's just
I've got no money. I can't afford it. How can I afford it when I've got no money? If you was in -2 degrees, what would you do? You would do everything in your power to survive. I'm sorry, you would. And we can't keep bringing up. We can't keep bringing up kids into it. We can't keep bringing up really old stuff because that's not the issue, is it?
Yeah.
We can only talk about the issue that's in hand.
We can. You're right. We talk.
Is that you?
And yeah, that's him.
So why do you wear the filter?
Right, when I was in my flat, I've got a main account which is a level 30 gifter. I've gifted a lot of people to this app. My views went down to like 1 or 2 in my lives. So I thought, right, as a content creator, what can I do to build my lives up? So I created Grandad, right? So I created the account, and I was Grandad way before I was homeless, and it was for banter, fun. I was like a jokey kind of guy. If you look back at my TikToks, but obviously that's my character. That's what I do. So because my situation changes doesn't mean I break character. I had it on my bio. It was PJ as Grandad in my bio before somebody said, put your PayPal on, I'll send you a tenner. So that's when I put the PayPal on. So I did that. I've done a video and it says it's a filter. And people that know me know it's a filter. So what else can I do? It's the character. I've never lied about that.
Yeah, but if you're on telling your viewers you're homeless with a filter of you with a persona of an older man, people are going to feel more guilty.
Yes,
And you're not correcting people either when they're speaking on live.
I've done a video. Right, Angie, I respect Angie's opinion on this because she said exactly the same thing. And like I said, that's her opinion. She's entitled to it. That's fine. But because I put it on my bio and because I've done a video saying I had a filter on, do you know what I mean? And it's quite when I'm live, the hair moves and everything. Do you know what I mean? I've never lied about it.
Did you say that being a level 30 gifter and a level 20 gifter makes 50?
I didn't say that, no. 'Cause it
All
doesn't.
right, okay. Because I was at level 40 on this app before my thingy got banned about 2-3 weeks ago, and I spent around about 89 grand on the app. So I know what it's like to spend money on the app, bro. It's like gambling. I get it. But level 30 is actually not that big of a jump. Level 30 genuinely is around about 20 grand, give or take. I know it seems like a lot of money, but it's actually not that much.
Never said it was 50 grand.
All right, okay, cool.
Because I know from 1 to 20 isn't that much, is it?
1 to 20, even 1 to 30 is, well, it depends what people classify as a lot. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's for everyone else. But I just think if you're going to sit on an app and claim you're homeless and then put a filter on to make you look older, like our delusive one here, she put a filter on her face to make her look younger. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
I get it. And if I went homeless and then put the filter on, I'd 100% back you in what you're saying. But because I was granddad way before, I'm sorry, I've stick to my opinion.
Right. Ugh.
Like I say, I just came on. I didn't want to be malicious, but like him saying that he's nearly 50 and stuff, and you asked him again.
Yeah, to me, I am.
FYP page, and yeah, it's just I just think it's immoral when he's got money and yeah.
I don't have any money.
Right, okay, you spend your money otherwise, but yeah, not arguing. Right, thank you very much for adding me, Angie and Corey.
Karen, if you want to send me your number, babes, and then I get everything over to Angie then, and then Angie can do what she wants with it.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, my love. Take care, Kat.
My love. You'll have to cut me off because I don't know how to do it.
I shall kick you immediately.
Thank you.
Sorry, I should let him finish his sentence. Sorry, Ange. I'm too quick at the kicking, darling. I'm too quick.
So sorry, Corey, what's you sending, Angie?
Because
Because obviously, Angie, obviously, it's up to you what you do. I get that. It's your platform, it's your life. But one thing I will ask you, I don't want anything too personal going on. Anything to do with the kids is a no-go. Do you know what I mean? It's not fair, that.
No. We were, because we don't need to really now, but I asked her, could she prove
Yeah, we wanted proof, but obviously we don't need that now, I'm imagining.
Oh, right. Okay. No worries. Well, to me, I am nearly 50, you know. You might think you're, I don't know, if you're 44, you might think you're nearly 47, 48, I don't know. Everyone has that opinion differently, don't they?
Excuse me, Angie's not in her 40s.
So...
She's 38, going on 22. How dare you?
So that's just my opinion anyway. I think I'm nearly 50.
All right, Grandad.
There's not much I can say, really. I've been as honest as I can. Do you know what I mean? I think, in my opinion, there's nothing that Karen's said that I've not probably agreed on anyway, or I've already told people. But if she wants to come on, if she wants to come on the app and do what she does, then that's up to her, isn't it? And as for me blocking the family, what it was, I was doing my lives when I was in my flat, and the family was obviously following me, and everything that I said, everything I did. Now, only like single dads and single people might actually only understand it, but everything I said, everything I did, went straight back to her. Then she would say, why are you doing this, why are you doing that? So yeah, I blocked everybody because I was sick of the drama of it all. Do you know what I mean? It was my life, and if I want to do something, it was my responsibility. So that's the reason I blocked them all off TikTok, because TikTok has always been my thing. It's something I've enjoyed. I've met some nice people on TikTok, and she just doesn't like it. It's one of them, isn't it? It's not for everybody.
Yeah.
So that's the reason I blocked them all. So I don't know what else I can say, really, guys.
Yeah. Well, listen, like I said, I don't think you've lied about the main things. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. If anybody was in my position, they do whatever they can. And at the end of the day, I could show you my bank statement. I've got nothing in my bank.
Yes,
I do use TikTok. I do use TikTok for meals at the moment because of what happened last month, and I don't have any money. And I have been in arrears with quite a lot of things. I'm not saying that's not my fault. We're not perfect. No one's perfect. So yeah, I'm having to pay stuff off.
Can I delve into that though?
Pardon?
Am I allowed to ask you a question in regards to that?
I'll try and answer the best I can, yeah.
Okay, so when you fell into rent arrears, were the government helping you towards your rent?
No.
So you were working and then you fell into rent arrears? Okay, I'll lay you off then, because I was going to say, if you were claiming and you were getting the rent, then I was going to rip you a new one, but I won't now, so carry on.
Well, thank you for that, Corey.
I was going to, bro.
Yeah,
because
it was... My mental health was shocking when I was in my flat, and I can't sit there and say I'm not to blame. I'm not fully to blame for being homeless. I am part to blame, but other life things are also part to blame. And one day, it was either take my life or give up the flat, because I couldn't afford it anymore. It was one of them. I had my daughter for a month. But I'm not going to go into that because that's personal. I feel that's personal. I wouldn't bring it up. But I had her for a month, so I couldn't work in that month. Then my daughter went back at Escalation. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of things happened that I personally didn't agree with. Karen didn't agree with anyway, but I didn't personally agree with what happened either. So it was a family breakdown, if you will, and it really did mess with me head. That was... I'm not justifying anything. I'm just saying how it is, how it happened on my side.
Yeah. Any more questions, Corey?
Yeah, I've got a couple. Sorry, this is wild. I was fully in support when that woman come on, your ex-missus. I was like, just leave him alone. Okay. Obviously, you wouldn't want to come on here asking for money. But you look about 35, bro, and you're posing as like a 60-year-old.
Yeah, I've always looked younger than I am anyway.
How much have you made since you met Dave?
I don't even look, to be honest.
Yeah, but you must know.
About 750
it's quite
quid,
a lot of
Grandad.
income.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
750, since when?
Roughly, the past couple of days, 3-4 days.
Yeah, I've already said this to him, that maybe he should take off the fact that he's now homeless.
I personally think the filter should come off. Yeah, I agree.
100%. Like what I've seen of this story, I thought you was genuinely a 60-year-old plus man.
But I respect what I've said, but I just seem to be repeating myself. I put a video on, I put it on my bio. I've told people I've never hid it. And it's my character I've always played before homeless, and that's the character I'm always going to play.
Why would you play somebody older? I don't understand.
Because it was like a banter, funny, jokey kind of guy. That's if you look at the old TikToks when I was in my flat. It was to get more views because my views were rubbish. So I
personally, for me, I did feel sorry for you, mate. But you look about 35.
Well, I appreciate
only felt
that.
sorry for you because you look about. I thought you was about 60. Like, sorry, that's just me.
That's fine. You know, everyone's entitled to an opinion, but I do look younger than I am anyway.
Huh?
Move your chin up.
Oh, shut up.
People are going to be screen recording. I don't want to look like this.
But is there any more questions? Because I want to get a bid.
I don't think there is, actually.
I'm quite happy for anyone to come into my live and ask me questions. I've been answering them tonight.
We'll have no cloud chasing in you fucking scammer.
No, I'm just saying.
It costs you money to scam Andy.
Because Andrew wants to go to bed, that's what I'm saying.
It's quiet now.
Okay, good night, Grandad.
All right, thank you, guys.
Night, Paul.
Bye, love.
Now, am I either going to do that FIP at 8, 12? I don't know what time.
No, do it at 12. Everyone's ready for it at 12.
Yeah, we'll see what time I wake up.
Oh, this has been quite fun.
It's been nuts all day.
It's been a bit of a mad one, hasn't it?
Right, because I've still got to go through these videos for tomorrow. So, guys, night, everybody, and I'll speak to you in the morning. Thanks for
Good night, my dear Len.
Yes. Bye, guys. Bye, Corey. Night, everyone.